It's hard to get a
Good
position
morning,
over there
good
on the right
morning.
because there's just so many cameras, whatever like that. So I'm just going to prop here for now, and look for a way to get over there. There's just so many cameras over there. There's just lots of people.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are live. We've got the sheriff back at Nancy Guthrie's house now.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back and welcome in. Sorry about the late start.
Waiting for something. Something might be brewing.
According to JLR, something might be brewing. He feels like we've got a second sweep of law enforcement coming over to Nancy Guthrie's. Thank you, most talkative. Hey, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome in. Top of the morning to you, Miss Lindsay. Good to see you, baby.
Those go over the ear.
So last night we were up late. We were over at Annie and Tommaso at their house. Cops were in there last night taking pictures and everything else. They were there for roughly 3 hours. I'm telling you guys, I think Ashley Banfield is on to something. Put a 1 in chat if you think Ashley Banfield is on to something with her source. Good morning, welcome back and welcome in. Real Angie B and Vogue Mod, good to see you. Hello, Miss Colette, Miss Penny, Mama Bear, Lucy Craft, Ember Burns, Sneaky Suspicion. This is really crazy. Hello, Jersey. Tampa. Are you staying warm? This is crazy stuff. See, lots of ones.
I
think she
I'm gonna
totally
move spots.
has,
Let's see if we can
has
get
a
a better
good
spot
source
over
there.
I just realized.
JLR had us right up in center. So if you're new here, we are watching JLR Investigates. He's a good friend of mine. He's on the scene, guys. He's been there. This is day 2. Go over and show JLR Investigates some love. He is boots on the
It's a better
ground.
spot.
We're at Nancy Guthrie's today. Yes, last night it was Annie and Tomato. Ballet Flats, good to see you, baby. Evelyn, good to see you. Hey, Nikki. You got JLR on the tablet? And me on the phone. Yes, we are live. This is live. We have a sheriff sitting here. So they're assuming that maybe they're prepping for more law enforcement to sweep in to Nancy's. We're just holding right now to see what happens. Hey, Texas Ranger.
All right, so we're just going to kind of see what this is
Nicole,
about
thank
here.
you.
See where this goes. Why he's here, but we're here, and the sheriff is back here.
We're here for the duration. Where is Nancy?
Arriving.
Where is Nancy? There's 13 News. The media is showing up. They're getting set up. They're doing their morning reports from the scene. This is Miss Nancy's house. This is Miss Nancy. Scotland Yard. You think it's cartels? Nah, I think it's close. I think it's somebody who knows Nancy. Good morning, Mr. Prepper. This is Nancy Guthrie's home. We've got the sheriff sitting out front. JLR is live on the scene. Follow JLR Investigates on X, YouTube, and Facebook. Good morning, Becky. Good morning, everyone. Come on in. Hit the like button, you guys. Make sure you subscribe and do. You guys almost got me to 118,000 subscribers yesterday. That's wild. You guys are amazing people. Let's get our alert box on this morning so we can see who's signing up, showing up, and showing out. Family member, caregiver, maintenance worker, someone close to her, someone that knows her, someone that knows the house. Garbage Girl, thank you so much. He's got the AP, so last night he was right next to the AP as well. JLR was like, sandwiched between the AP, and then he was on the Fox News drone. Did y'all see that? They just pulled up. They just pulled up, y'all. This is just happening. Just happening live, right me out.
Waiting to see if any additional sheriff's vehicles arrive or what.
We're wondering why the sheriff's just sitting there, right? We're thinking, well, maybe there's more about to come. So we're not really sure what's
just
happening.
kind of like a lull here, folks.
Hey,
I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Jot.
Came here probably about
The
I would say
Associated
about 30,
Press.
30 minutes or so. So
Cops been there for about 30 minutes
could
or
today
so.
be the day?
Was there a break last night? Are they waiting for results from whatever they were doing last night over at Annie and Tomaso's? We don't know. Lizzie Bones. I love you, baby.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
46 months, my friend Lizzie Bones. I love you, baby girl. Thank you so much, Lizzie.
And those things too, somewhere a sheriff's deputy has returned to Nancy Guthrie's home. Coming up, we'll have the latest on investigation.
Grammy, I did not see that. Why does that not surprise me? Good morning, Pines. I love you long time too, girl. They're following JLR. Hasn't he, Lunatic Farmer? He has really upped his ante. Go JLR. Did you guys see the drone footage of him? I got something to show y'all. You want to see something wild? Less than 2 months ago, you know how Savannah went home to get her vocal cords fixed? They did a, hey Savannah, or I mean they did like a welcome home Savannah. Did he mute? Why are we buffering? I want to show you guys something real quick. Hold on. This is crazy, and I want to get your thoughts because it seems that there's a little video of Savannah going home.
Let's take a look at some video from overnight.
And her and her sister and her mother are having lunch at a Mexican restaurant. Have you guys seen this from the Today Show? But it's interesting because Annie isn't. Have you guys seen that? Hey, Angela Clips and Giggles. All right, I'm going to mute them for right now. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is open up a new window. Let me get that pulled up. We'll keep JLR live, and then we're going to watch this real quick. I thought the interaction was interesting. Okay, you guys ready? Just a quick clip.
My mom, Nancy, and sister, Annie.
I come here every time I come home to Tucson. I have to come to El Charro. How long has El Charro been here?
103 years.
She treated us to a tradition from back in Prohibition when women playing cards would hide their tequila in teacups.
Cheers. Cheers. I love being home. Don't drink the whole thing. Well, Mom, you guys came here in the 70s and you had been moving all around. What made you want to stay in Tucson and at Roots?
It's so wonderful. Just the air, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the javelina eat my plants.
But the best thing about Tucson is coming home and
Yes.
seeing you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly pear margarita? Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you.
Love you.
Poor Miss Nancy.
My mom, Nancy, and sister, Annie.
I come here every time I come home to Tucson. I have to come to El Charro.
So here's the three of them. Just this is the last couple months.
How long has El Charro been here?
103 years.
Oh, Kiss the Sky. Me and JLR are friends.
She treated us to a tradition from back in Prohibition when women playing cards would
I
hide
can
their
stream his stuff whenever I want.
tequila in teacups.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I love you. Know.
So she's like, I love you. I love you. Did they say it to her?
Drink the whole thing. Well, Mom, you guys came here in the 70s and you'd been moving all around. What made you want to stay in Tucson and at Roots?
And so wonderful. Just the air, the quality of life is laid back and gentle. Yeah, I like to watch the javelina eat my plants.
But the best thing about Tucson is coming home and
Yes.
seeing you guys. Should we raise a glass? Prickly pear margarita? Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you.
Love you.
I don't know. I feel a bit of a disconnect, and I don't know why. I do. But anyways,
Church either.
I feel like
still
there's jealousy or something.
unclear
I
about
don't
that,
know. Maybe I'm wrong.
We're
though.
alive outside the home here, waiting to see if more police or authorities come,
And this also happened.
or if there's any other search warrants conducted.
Arizona, they were putting up billboards with Nancy Guthrie's picture on them, hoping maybe if she is in a surrounding state, somewhere nearby being held, that people in surrounding states will take notice and let FBI agents know where she might be. Now, there is a looming deadline. This first original ransom note that they're taking seriously had two deadlines. One of them was Thursday at 5 p.m. There was a second deadline included in that same ransom demand. That deadline is coming up tomorrow, and that may be why the family put out that message saying, look, we'll pay. Just please give us our mother back. That's the latest from Tucson and Chip Rose to KTLA 5.
Yes, LE showed up about 40 minutes ago, and they're wondering if more are going to be coming in. Media's getting set up, doing their reports. We don't know what's going on. We're just waiting at this point. We are sitting and waiting with JLR Investigates. Please hit the like and subscribe. We are here for the duration to find out what happens today, because we heard the $6 million was what was asked for by 5 p.m. tomorrow, or she dies. That was what was in the original ransom letter. It's not confirmed by law enforcement, but we do have a local outlet reporting that it was $6 million by 5 p.m. Monday. That was the first ransom. Canvas and Crime, thank you for 18 months. Please remember to hit the thumbs up. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Yeah, this deputy's just sitting there, I guess. Where is Tommaso? He is doing the thing. Check out JLR Investigates, y'all. He's boots on the ground. Does great coverage. Gives us the scoop right up close and personal. You're going to want to check him out. Welcome in. My chat's a little more moderated than his, if you like chat. Oh, look at the jogger. Just going on like nothing's ever happened. Now, this is one thing that gets me. There's joggers jogging around. Are these neighbors not thinking a woman was taken by someone? Wouldn't you be scared if you lived in this neighborhood? I'd be scared. I would not be comfortable. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Is that his signal? Let me refresh. Canvas, thank you for gifting 5. We are waiting to see if this comes back. Thank you so much.
Or is it a cigar?
Yeah, it's buffering on his end.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
Oh yeah, the media jamming up the signal. He needs my Starlink Mini.
Or is it a cigar?
Canvas, thank you so much for your support. You have been so supportive of my channel, and I just want to say thank
Or
you.
is it a cigar?
I just want to say thank
So
you.
is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
I'm sure he'll be right back. I'm looking to see if any news. We got Super Bowl Sunday today. We got a lot going on today. You know it?
So I had to switch to shade.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
We're back. We are back.
Sorry, I had to switch to the shade here.
We are back. JLR
Everything was
investigates
overheating.
live on the scene.
Yeah, back. So I had to get in the shade a little bit because the things are overheating.
Hello, good morning. This is Nancy's house. Now we are at Nancy's. Media set up at Nancy Guthrie's house.
So I'll just keep it planted here in the shade until we see, what exactly happens in I hear.
Good morning, Galen.
Hopefully it looks okay here, but I'm in a good shady spot. It's getting hot out here.
I'm sending 5 memberships to 5 lucky people right now. There are no press conferences scheduled that we know of. All we know is that
Folks, let me just say,
we're at
that,
Nancy's.
being out here in the field right now, can't slow down chat right now, and I can't, anyone that wants to contribute, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Grateful. I can't read all the comments right now. So I just want to say that. I just want to put that out, that I can't read the comments. Some people are contributing, and I'm really grateful and appreciate that. I can't acknowledge that right now, but I am very grateful. I appreciate that.
Good morning, everybody coming in. We are
I'm
live
gonna-
with
I'm gonna go
JLR.
around the corner because it seems like media are running around the corner here for something. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna go
Media
check-
are running
check it
around
out,
the
but I'm gonna
corner for
leave the feed
something.
here, and we're just gonna wait and see what happens here. This is a live shot. I mean, we are. Media is behind me, went behind me, and they started walking up the road. So I'm gonna go see what that's about. I suspect it could be a possibility that they could be doing some sort of search here, maybe in the area.
They had those
like
maps.
we've discussed.
They had those
the
maps.
Homeowners Association was sending out letters to all the people in this subdivision here. that
Yep,
they
remember
were
we read
planning to
that
do some
letter.
Searches. Now that was days ago. I don't know if they already completed them. I don't know if this sheriff's here just to make sure no one goes on the property. I don't know, or something else is brewing.
Going to be 80 in Tucson today. He's in the desert, y'all. Those phones overheat. Right now it is 68 degrees in Tucson, Arizona. And it is 10 o'clock, 10:12 local time. We are live with JLR. On the scene, we had maps yesterday. We had Annie's house searched.
Nancy Guthrie's home is on to the left of me, on to the left.
Now we're at
So
Nancy's.
it's right over here. But here's the thing: is there's another truck. I don't know if you could see it over there, in the bush. There's a truck on their property there. I don't know if that's the security guard, or what.
Or is it a cigar?
Thank you for becoming a member, Jot Talk. Good to have you here. Thank you for being here, Keys. Again, we are live. We are watching with JLR. And before you ask, we have permission to stream anything of JLR's here on my channel. So we are here supporting JLR, sharing JLR, and waiting to see what happens with this. Good morning, Stay Humble. Good morning, Crimes. Good morning, Steph. And everybody else coming in. I know I can't name everybody, but I see you. I am watching. And we are waiting. I do have some things that I saved to X that I will show you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's do a poll, says Tim Sparks from Sebawing, Michigan. Yes, much love to JLR. He's the type of guy, whenever I ask, can I use your stuff? He says, you don't have to ask. So go over there, show him some love, hit the like button, send him a super chat. He's boots on the grounds. On the grounds. Yes, he allows anyone, but I'm saying I always ask out of courtesy.
Clearly see a couple of drones in front of the.
We might be getting some drones up.
No, it's probably media, but more media is coming out, setting up their cameras.
Yeah, see, they're still getting set up. It's only 10 o'clock there. Good morning, Shelly Norman. Come on in, hit the like button, subscribe up. We are going to be following this through to the end. We're here for the duration. Minus 12 grand? Oof. He is the best one to watch. You're welcome, Holly. Enjoy your membership. All right, let me get a poll going. We need this to come to an end because tomorrow at 5 p.m. was one of their deadlines. Okay, go ahead and vote in the poll, guys. Who do you think is responsible? Brother-in-law, Annie, someone close to the family, or a total stranger?
While Super Bowl's going on, and, you have Nancy Guthrie missing, kidnapped somewhere. Hopefully she's found today.
Thank you for sharing his link, Shell.
I mean, the Pima County Sheriff got a lot of criticism yesterday. He was at the basketball game while Savannah and her family were pleading with the captors.
What do you guys think of that? Do you think that's fair? He should be able to go on his day off, or no?
The sheriff Nanos was at a basketball game. Like, that's crazy optics. I don't know if that was. Some people speculate that he was there for a reason. It was kind of like as a diversion. But I don't know, man. But that was crazy. That was crazy. While they're pleading for the safe return, and they were going to pay, they're paying, and now the reports are the
Thank you, Galen.
person was demanding $6 million. The media's been saying $6 million. But he's at a basketball game, sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that either. What do you guys think?
Only he can explain that.
His day off.
Only he can explain that.
Yay, Tim Sparks, you got one. Thank you so much, Galen, for gifting 10 to the channel. Hello, Mark Russell from the UK. Good to see you. Come on in. You guys hit that like button. Hit the subscribe. We are here hanging out with JLR. Boots on the ground. Waiting to see what's going to happen. We had the Pima County Sheriff pull up about 45 minutes ago. They're just sitting there. We're wondering what's going to happen next. So here we are. It definitely was not a good look for him to be out having a good time. But it is what it is.
Another report
he could have been shoved to the side.
Is things that are circulating is Nancy Guthrie received electrical work at her home that was completed in January of this year.
Electrical work.
So a lot of that's being talked about. Electrical work came to her home. Emergency electrical panel upgrade.
Oh, shit.
Currently no power at the home. and she got electrical work done at her home.
Whoa.
In January, completed. So makes you wonder. Makes you
Wow.
wonder a little bit.
That's
about
weird.
that. You know, if
roofing, electrical.
You know, somebody close to her is not involved. Was it somebody that worked on the home? You know, the neighbor the other day gave authorities a tip. They came back. They got something on the roof.
There's one car
Talk
there right
was,
now.
Neighbor said some possibly seal coating and stuff on the roof was done recently. They got an electronic device on the roof, a camera, I guess. And now there's reports that she had electrical work done. Another thing too, which is interesting too, is they're putting up digital billboards in cities, not Tucson, because Tucson doesn't have the capabilities for digital billboards, but other surrounding big cities, even in other states,
Yep.
even in Texas,
New
and Houston.
Mexico too.
They're putting up digital billboards with that $50,000 reward out for Nancy. Some of the border towns, digital.
Sounds like
El
she
Paso,
was
for
upgrading the
instance.
house.
El Paso was one that was mentioned. El Paso. Digital border, you know, there's digital things that could put up, hey, someone's missing. It's interesting to be out of state. You know, they think that she's gone. They think she's being held out of state somewhere.
Well, in the ransom letter, it was reported by Harvey that the kidnappers said once they were paid, they need, or no, it wasn't Harvey. It was fucking Vinny. Vinny Politan reported that in the ransom letter, they said they needed 10 hours to bring her back after they're paid. So either they're 10 hours away or they want to buy more time to get away with the 10 hours after. I don't know. But he said they needed 10 hours after they would be paid the ransom to return Nancy to her family.
You know, I could use a lot of examples of times when they are about to do warrants. I could say the Brian Laundrie that I personally seen.
How long does it take?
For example, Brian Laundrie's house.
How long does it take to drive to California?
When they were about to do a warrant,
10 hours?
The county sheriffs came to the house. They planted there at the house with a deputy, and they waited, you know, a half hour or something, you know, a little bit, and then the authorities came in. They're kind of like just like making sure the house is secure before somebody comes in and does a search warrant. Same thing happened with Tyler Robinson, the accused Charlie Kirk assassin. Same thing. Authorities went to the house, kind of sat in front of the house and blocked off the house before feds came in. So we might have the situation going on similar to that right now. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. We don't know why the sheriff is here. Or the sheriff could just be watching to make sure nobody goes on the property. Unclear.
I thought they had a security guard
as you see
for
the
that.
sign there, keeping the peace since 1865. Maybe he's just out here keeping the peace.
8 hours or less to California, but what about where that creep lived that tried to collect the money in LA? I still am sus of that Derek guy. I don't know. There's something about that Derek Kalila. There's something about the Derek Kalila.
A bunch of bicyclists. Got bicyclists coming.
Hey, Stacy Lynn, we love you. Yeah, you can send me an email for sure. Here's my email. All right, get your votes in the poll. We only have 283 votes. We've got 1,000 people in here. Let's hit the thumbs up and get this poll going. We got so far 59% think that the brother-in-law.
I will say I haven't seen so much media in one
28%
location in a while.
say it's someone close
It's been a while.
to the family.
And this is a week now. This is a week.
Hey, Flo, we are back at Nancy's house today. We just have an officer sitting here. We're not sure why. We don't know if he's just guarding the house or What? Yeah, the coyotes were crazy. The coyotes were crazy.
She's like, have you had like a physical?
What? That's so weird. What?
It's 10:24 a.m. in Tucson. It's about 60 degrees. They're expecting it to be about 80. JLR's phone's already getting hot when he's not in the shade. So we had a late night last night. We were out
Show
at
you what we're
Annie
looking at
and
here.
Tommaso's. They were in there for about 3 hours. I want to show you guys a couple things that's going on here. I'm gonna get a
Sure, y'all
second
wish
window.
this goes away.
Get a second
right?
window going here on J for J.
Get back to some sense of normalcy, right? Yeah. She gave the thumbs up. I just asked 2 of the neighbors, I bet you wish this all went away. And she goes, yes. Yes, and gave the thumbs up. Get your neighborhood back to normal.
I always feel bad for the
Oh,
neighbors
a lot of
in
neighbors-
these situations. It's gotta
Some are
suck.
with it and some are not. Actually, when
Some
the
are
Fox
with
News
it.
guy at Annie was giving out donuts, it came from a neighbor. Over there, someone, there were bagels and donuts over there in those bags. Somebody came here and dropped them off. Like just somebody from the area. So some people are with it, some neighbors are with it, coming out and interacting with the meter. Some neighbors are with it, like are cool and coming out. And
I'm going to actually mute him for a second and show you guys what happened this morning. This guy came out at Nancy Guthrie's. This is this morning. This is before the sun even came up. He put gloves on. He got the mail out of the mailbox and put it into a Ziploc, like, plastic bag, collected the mail out of the mailbox, and then put it in his vehicle. And that was just this morning, you guys. This is at Nancy Guthrie's. That's where we are today, is at Nancy Guthrie's house. This happened this morning. This is courtesy of JLR. He was there bright and early. Caitlin, Nancy took an Uber at about 5 o'clock Sunday to Annie's house. So there's that. I don't know if they expect maybe something to come in the mail from the ransom people. We also have drones out this morning. They were out early. We don't know who. JLR says that Annie Guthrie got her hair done in the last few days. He's very observant. She sure did. She got rid of those grays. Another thing I wanted to show you here is this morning, before the sun even came up, JLR was out there right away. And then I wanted to play the coyotes for you guys. Oh, here's the report about the $6 million. Listen.
So the Guthrie family posted a video a little after 4 o'clock on Savannah's Instagram saying they've heard the messages and they're ready to pay.
This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Today's show host Savannah Guthrie with her siblings speaking to a potential kidnapper, ready to meet their demands if it means bringing their mom home. It is unclear which letter the Guthries are responding to. Multiple ransom notes have been sent out to the media, including one that was sent to us, and the most recent one being sent to another station here in Tucson. In the letter sent to KGUN 9, the potential kidnappers demanded the Guthries pay them $6 million before this Monday at 5 p.m., threatening Nancy's life if the deadline was missed. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos warning about the danger of paying ransoms like this in an interview on Thursday.
We don't know who we're dealing with. We don't know what we're dealing with.
He's so
That's why
profound.
the FBI is really a big help.
The FBI also spoke at Thursday's press conference about the Guthries potentially paying the ransom.
We are in communication with the family, and while we advise and recommend from a law enforcement perspective, any action taken on any ransom is ultimately decided by the family.
As of right now, Nancy Guthrie has been missing for a full week. There's currently a $50,000 reward for anyone who can bring about information.
So they're reporting it was $6 million by 5 p.m. This is from last night. Listen to the coyotes. Listen, guys.
Yo, this is outside the home of Annie and Tommaso, and there's coyotes. Doherty's.
That was last night at Annie's. We got people walking by, going on their morning walks. Isn't that wild? So that was from last night. We were live. And then here's the sheriff at the game. This is him at the basketball game. I don't know. Not a good look, right? Not a good look. Thank you guys for joining today. Please hit the like button, subscribe, and check out JLR Investigates. He is boots on the ground. All right, let me check my emails. My emails.
Wait and see what we get here. I know there's kind of like a lull here, but you don't know what's going to pop off. Just like how we were out there last night and everything just popped off crazy.
Belinda Buckner, thank you for your PayPal. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's some information on the electrical. A social media user claims Nancy Guthrie.
Another car.
Guthrie. I'm going to mute him. Hold on. I want to give you guys this update. So the source here is Nerdy Addict on X. He claims that Nancy Guthrie had electrical work done in January, and he's questioning the company involved. The permit was originally filed in September 2025. It passed final inspection on January 6th, 2026. They said they could not find a contractor's license, describes the listed address as a mobile home park, and alleges the company has minimal staff, unusual social media, and possible ties to Mexico through a family contact. They suggest the situation seems suspicious. And that is an AI overview of what Nerdy Addict is reporting about the electrical. About the electrical workers. I don't think that that would be very uncommon to have a contractor who is listed like that, but it is definitely something to keep in the back of our mind. We just watched that, Mamakins, and she showed a lot. Savannah showed a lot about her life in that GMA. It was an 8-minute long video, the one I showed you guys. She brought everybody back to her hometown, her college, her sorority.
Yo, who was that? Dude, I thought she had a badge. There could have been a media badge.
Oh my God, JLR.
So I'm waiting for LE to see if more LE comes.
How much is 6 million Bitcoin, though? Doc Bones. It was 6 million Bitcoin. Was it $6 million or 6 million Bitcoin dollars? The one you watched was
TK
made,
Phillips,
what was
I
made
saw
private?
you earlier. Thank you. Very grateful, TK Phillips.
Yes, it is, Mamakins. Same one.
Lynn Eber, thank you. Lynn Eber, thank you. Very grateful, thank you. Sarah with an H. I think there are 2 investigations. Sheriff's corroborating family and FBI investigating an outsider for potential kidnapping ransom. Now that's interesting. Sarah with an H says that. You know, last night.
He's reading his chat.
I believe they were all Pima County authorities because we put the camera kind of in the window when all the 3 vehicles left, and I don't believe they were feds. It looked like they were actually like deputies.
Yeah, he saw
so
deputy
is there
badges.
2 investigations going on at the same time, or separate, or each investigative agency is doing something different, like from one another?
The cars last night were unmarked.
You know, that's interesting.
The cars last night were unmarked.
I would think if she's not found or someone's not held accountable tonight, we're going to get a presser tomorrow.
It changes so much. I got it. Okay. About 70,000. Huh.
Because tomorrow is the
Interesting.
second deadline. It's the demand deadline tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Yep. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. JLR. What are we going to do?
Deadline.
What are we going to do after it passes?
Just
What's
like
going to
the other
happen?
one just passed. It's the second deadline. JLR, what's your honest guess to what's actually happening pending here? I am 50-50 whether this guy's just guarding the house or they're coming to do something. Maybe like searches around here. I would say it's 50-50. Don't know. I mean, this guy could just be playing it
They
here all
already
day. And we
agreed
could
to
just be
pay.
here
Does
watching
that mean
the Pima
she's
County
alive
Sheriff.
still?
At least you get to see what's happening.
They
in
didn't
real
seem
time.
like
I
she was
don't know.
alive yesterday.
I'm going to keep it here and keep it going here and see who arrives and who doesn't and what happens if he gets out. The media journalists went over and asked him what is he doing, and he said he can't say. He can't say. So that's interesting. If he just said, hey, I'm just here watching over the house and making sure that he didn't say why he's here. So that's another indication. You know, sometimes they say, hey, I'm coming here just watching the house. Make sure you don't go on the property, whatever. It's just here, making sure nobody's here. But he didn't say. He didn't tell the media.
Oh, Annie Oakley. Could there be something else going on? Huh. But if he had that stuff on his phone, he'd be arrested.
They plan to do additional searches here or anything? Do they plan to bring crime scene tape and go back in on the property and do something? I don't know. It is Sunday, so. Media is reporting Pima County Sheriff's deputy blocking the driveway. That's the driveway. Driveway's right there. Block driveway. Deputy rolled up about an hour ago. Before that,
did you
only
guys
a
see the
private
6
security guard
fingers?
and a pickup truck guarded the property. No police tape or anything. Cordoning off what has been an act of, this person says, a crime scene. This has come from
Gotta
John
pay
Huddy,
the bills, Russell.
from Newsmax. It is a crime scene, but you know, obviously they released it. But Newsmax is just basically saying, you know, guys here blocking the road here. We don't know what's going to happen.
What do you guys think they took so many pictures of last night? They were taking pictures for about 2.5, 3 hours inside the garage and inside the other parts of Annie's house. Yeah, it looked like part of her sister's hand to me as well.
We just wait.
But how is her sister
make sure you
holding
share this video out.
the brother's
if you're new
hand?
to the channel, welcome. Appreciate you. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates. Hit that sub button, please. Help grow the JLR army as we navigate these things in real time. These mysteries. We all want to know also. We want Nancy found safe, all of us. I think 99.999% of people in the chat want her found safe. But we also want to know what happened, why, how, who's involved, what actually transpired here, who's telling the truth, who's not. What happened here with this? Because we're in a week and she's still not been found.
If you don't like ads,
for me personal,
YouTube
my personal
Premium is
opinions
great.
based on being here and seeing everything, I just
We are
find
back
it
at Nancy's.
very
yes.
fishy. Tommaso hasn't even said anything. He's not a peep from him about this situation. Oh, we got a deputy out. Coming out. We got a deputy.
Here we go.
Look,
What's going to happen?
I'm gonna move the camera.
Mods,
Hold on,
if you
hold on,
could
hold on,
remind people
That's
whose
what's going
house this is so there's no confusion.
So, oh, another one arrived. Nope. What's this? So this guy just arrived. I don't know who this guy is. This guy just arrived.
He gets so excited. This guy's here. This guy's here.
What's that say?
YouTube Premium
Riots?
is
This
your
should
best
say
friend.
Riots and code.
You guys, all three of you. This is her house. This is her house. Hey, Maylee. Maylee McAsian. Are you going to make a video? Because I said hi to you. Maylee McAsian in the house. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time. Let me pin your comment. What's up, girlfriend?
All right, so maybe the deputy is here for this guy who's arriving to do something here. We shall see.
Let me see if I can. It's at 720. That must be. Oh, he's got 1080. We are streaming in 1080 as well. If you've got your TV on, make sure you've got it switched to 1080p for the clearest resolution, y'all. J4J streams in 1080p. Do it, Maylee. I love your videos. Do it, lady. Do it,
What do you
lady.
think, folks?
Thanks for being here,
It's
guys. We
definitely-
are live with
This
JLR.
guy's definitely part of what's happening here, I think. He coordinated with the sheriff. Who could he be?
Dee Dee, thank you for becoming a member.
Also, folks, I just want to share that
Thank you,
there
Case
is
by
like a
Case.
private security guy that has been out here. They doing shifts. The water truck guy that was here yesterday with like a water truck or septic tank type truck. But the question is, now all the media outlets are bringing out their cameras, like wondering what in the heck is going on here. What is this about?
Welcome in, Hope Floats. Thanks for becoming a member today. I appreciate you. And I also appreciate JLR Investigates for sharing his stream and being boots on the ground. We are at Nancy Guthrie's house today. We were at Annie's last night, and we are now.
What could this be, folks?
At
Who could it be?
Nancy's.
Someone that works on the house, a family friend, a maintenance person? Is this guy here to coordinate with law enforcement about doing some sort of something? Trying to find a shade spot. I'll go up here.
We usually do Super Bowl squares in the Discords. Whoop whoop! Hope Floats. It's good to see you, baby. Oh, Caitlin, I'm sorry you got accidentally timed out, baby.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving.
Oh, he's moving.
He's moving.
He's moving. Thank you for the super chat, Caitlin. Is he leaving?
Look, he's coordinating us.
Is he going to tell media to move? They're coordinating something, y'all. Thank you. Have loved your content. Been watching you 5 years, almost. Starting with Summer Wells. Thank you so much, Caitlin. You are a true testimony to my channel. Thank you.
Driveway unblocked.
Shiny, do you have your shiny tinfoil hat on today? Shiny says it's just a distraction.
Sheriff is leaving.
Uh-oh.
Wake up.
He says, wake up. Thank you so much,
This guy
Caitlin.
took over. Maybe he's like, is that guy a Fed?
Is that guy a Fed?
The sheriff left. Now he's turning around. I'm just gonna sit here and wait and see what this is about.
Thank you, Dub Deuce, for hitting the like button. Have you hit
Sheriff's
it?
coming. There's more sheriffs coming.
There's more sheriffs coming.
Maybe a shift change.
Shift change. Is it the same guy?
Another sheriff is coming. Maybe he's replacing him.
Hey, PNW. I am. I'm going to probably catch it after the fact, though, because I have no idea what time it's on.
This guy's definitely involved with something to do with the house.
Cicada, you've been here
He's
that long,
coordinated.
too?
They rolled the windows down. He went out and talked with the sheriff. He's definitely here for something. Here comes the other sheriff deputy.
Hey, Barbara on a bike. Chris IT,
Pulling
what's
behind
up?
him.
Oceanwide, what's up? Wild.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude. Who said that? Who said hey, dude, Dan? Thank you, Sassy, for being here.
Something's going on.
That's what I love about it.
Jen Manos has been here since Watts days, babe.
All right, he gets him.
Jen Manos, I love you, girl. OG, OG. Could the electrical people have effed with the cameras or no? She would have known the cameras weren't working if the electrical did something weird. 6:30 Eastern, Angie B. Bitcoin is 60,000. They're requesting 100 Bitcoins, which would be... Nikki says, thank you for your super chat, Nikki. I have wondered if family was directed to act somber by the abductors for the last video, maybe even told lie since LE since family wants to cooperate. Maybe.
Dude, it's a Fed. Look, another one's coming.
Hey, Diane Harmon, thanks for subbing up.
Dude, he got a badge.
He's got a badge, y'all.
Is it okay? Can you see the...
Yeah, we can see. It's kind of blurry, but we can see. It's good.
Dude, that's an investigator.
Got an investigator at Nancy Guthrie's. Shh. What are they doing, guys? Who would do this for $60,000? Hello, Miss Shell Shell. Thank you, Stace. Give my love to your dad too.
All right, they're going in the back. They're going to the back right side of the house. in the backyard. He's in the backyard, folks.
What is going on? He's in the backyard of Nancy's. What's he looking at? Where is he? What is he near? What is that?
Something is going on back there.
This is JLR boots on the ground.
I'm sure the Fox Digital will probably have
a drone.
Look, he's going in the woods. They're going in the woods.
Oh, they are too. Oh my God, they had those maps. What?
The terrain.
We need that drone up.
I'm gonna get the drone up. Yeah, drones are going up.
Drones are going up.
What is this about? What is this about, folks? We are here. Something is going on the property. As we suspected, something. He went over to the right between the
Norman, welcome.
Right side neighbor.
Or is it a cigar?
They need to get the drone up, yo.
No, it's it's the reception out here in certain locations. It's bad. This is the best we got right now. Going into the sun.
Don't complain. Don't complain. He's zoomed in pretty hard.
Massive group. Massive group. Out here in the field. They're in.
I'm checking out Michael Ruiz to see if he's... He doesn't have anything new right now. I'm refreshing, though. If you guys see live drone go up, scoot over and pull that up as well.
All right, so the drone
Thanks,
is
Molly.
Up, so hopefully we'll get some insight about exactly what.
Who's got the drone up? Does anybody know who's got the drone up? Because I can pull that up on a second screen while we watch JLR as well. We need to figure out who's got drone footage going up.
This is probably why.
If it's
the
even
sheriff
live.
was out here, probably.
They might be just making a video of it.
Sheriff. There's two. This sheriff here pulled up, and then another sheriff down the street was walking. Now I don't know where he came from. He was walking, and then they met. The guy had sheriff on his thing, and then they pointed, and then they went back into the woods. But it appears they're between. If you're looking at Nancy's home from the road, Nancy's home and the right neighbor. To the right. It's a deputy. Sheriff's office deputy. Fox saying new search for Guthrie. Well, they were giving out notices around here saying that they were going to do searches, so we'll see.
Everybody's looking for the drone footage. When we have some, we'll show it. There's nothing live right now.
Maybe something in next door in between the neighbor and Nancy's home. It's all that thick brush. Looks like the reception's getting a little bit better.
I'm not talking. I mean, I was quiet for a minute, but if you can't hear the background noise, you can leave and come back.
All right, so we definitely have activity. Now, how many times they've been back at this house? Think about this, folks. This would be, I would say, 1, 2, 3, 4th time they came back and actually going on the property. Drones are up. Drones are up.
Thank you, Colette. I'll pin that.
Is this a follow-up?
Hey, Mrs. Pisces. Jim Rockford says, get rid of the body on a neighbor's property, take the focus off the real suspect. Something behind that house,
Fortunately,
y'all.
I forgot my tripod, so it's going to kind of be shaking a little bit. I'm holding the best I can. I don't want to lose the spot.
We haven't seen any dogs, just 2 investigators. I think dogs were there early on. Temu drone.
So I'm holding it up. It's one of those things where you hold something. Oh, here they come. Here they come.
All right, they're coming
Somebody's
back out.
coming. Here they come.
One of them.
All right, so he's going back over to the left.
The heck is going
All right, so
on?
it was just the one guy. It wasn't with the sheriff, but it was one guy went to the left. The one without the uniform. I don't know who he is. Oh, here comes a deputy. There's a deputy. There's the deputy.
We are live on the scene at Nancy Guthrie's with JLR Investigates. We got 2 investigators.
See? I told you all, like, you never know. Like, when the sheriff's
He's got
coming
good
to a location,
intuition,
they're
y'all.
planning to possibly do something, and that seems like that's the case here. Oh, he got a metal detector. He got one of those things for metal. Or what are they called?
A metal detector. We got a metal
The things
detector.
they use to comb the beach for
We got a
valuables and
metal
things. He has one of those in his
detector
hands.
being brought out.
What are they called? Anyone know what they call it? Anyone know what they're called?
Metal detector. Are they looking for
Scanner,
a pacemaker?
You know, for people go on the beach.
Are they
Metal
looking
detector.
for her
He had a
pacemaker?
metal detector in his hand.
Metal detector, yo. Oh my God.
There you go. I saw him. Not the deputy, the other guy. He had a metal detector in his hand. So people are saying metal detector, metal detector. So that's what he had.
Are they looking for her pacemaker with a metal detector?
There's a car trying to get through.
Oh, car trying to get through.
There's a car. What car? This is live. We are live at Nancy's. They
I
have
don't know,
a metal
man.
detector.
Maybe some. I don't know. Why would he have that in his hand? And it might be like scouring the terrain, maybe with it.
Because, like, when you have a metal detector, you can't go through certain things, like, because the metal. And my dad used to get, it was metal, so, like, when it was cold out, his pacemaker would get really, really cold
Or like
because of the metal.
Pacemaker.
hmm My dad would have to, like, layer up because that
I mean, I hope we don't
pacemaker
got
would
some
get
diabolical
so
stuff here
cold
where
in
somebody
Michigan.
cut out somebody's pacemaker. And I say that because that crossed my mind, like some sort of, taking a pacemaker out of someone.
Pre-dug?
Is that even possible? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
Coming back.
He got a rod. He got a rod.
A rod?
A large pole.
A large pole.
Rod
he said.
pole. He got a large pole.
A large pole is being reported. He's got a large pole, JLR is reporting. Hey, Judy Chang, good to see you. I think the kidnapping was a hoax. I think it was a fake.
Septic tank? People are saying septic tank, maybe?
We need drones. We need drones. We need drones.
Septic tank.
Make sure you're subscribed, guys. Hit the thumbs up.
Pole.
A pole rod.
Or they're just checking the septic tank, maybe?
They haven't checked that yet? I mean, yikes. Wouldn't that have been something they checked when they checked the property? Maybe a weapon? It went from a metal detector to a large pole. Hey, Dr. Melmo, thanks for the text. We got 2 investigators at Nancy Guthrie's.
All right, so we wait and see. I don't know how long he's going to be here.
That's what I think, Joy. I don't know if it was accidental or purposely, but I think that the
So about how long?
we don't know whose vehicle that is. We thought it could be security guard, but we don't know whose vehicle that is. They had to find they had to find the hatch and then the pole to poke around, says Clay. If they're looking in the septic tank, it could be to open the hatch and then poke around with a pole.
There's only one deputy with the guy.
They would poke around.
Is this just like a cautionary matter here?
Yeah, Joy, I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Waste.
Fox News is up. Let me check. You guys can't hose me now because I got 2 computers. So if you come in and tell me someone's doing something, I can look over here before I change my whole stream. So, to the person last night that came in and told me false news. You don't come in here with false news because we are boots on the ground. JLR investigates, you guys. Follow him on X, Facebook, and YouTube Live. He is boots on the ground. I don't see Fox Live right now. If you guys can give me another outlet that's live, I'll gladly pull them up. Because all I'm seeing is football stuff right now.
Just put myself down here, folks.
Could they be looking for Apple Watch? Well, they did say the placement of the Apple Watch was in. We're buffering again with him, but they did say that the Apple Watch placement was mentioned in the ransom, but they didn't say where it was.
So is that a joint?
Did they possibly place the Apple Watch somewhere out
Or is
there?
it a cigar?
And they're getting the maps to find it? I don't see Fox Live. Thank you for joining, Maureen Francis, our newest member. Thank you for joining. How do we know they have the watch?
I had to move into the shade.
Okay, his phone
I had to get into the
overheated
shade.
again.
So I kind of lost position here. I'm back.
Yeah, boss lady, but they're not showing up. They don't have nothing new. That CNN-news is from India.
Yeah, it was heat. My phone heat. It was like, whew.
Fox covered this last night, actually.
But I'm just a little bit over, so we'll
Fox
just wait and
drone
see.
was
I
out
appreciate
all
that.
last night.
Phone getting hot.
The sheriff said it was on her charger on her bedstand, but it might not have been. Maybe they were lying. Maybe he was lying. No, this is at Nancy's.
We'll wait and see. We'll just wait and see. I'll describe what's going on while we wait and see.
Let me see.
Hey, Alex.
All right, welcome back, folks. If it goes away, you know, I'll get into the shade. I'm pretty in the shade here, but I think this is good. But I also have my tripod too now.
Why would they only have 2 guys there, though, if they're looking for a body? You know what I mean? It seems like they'd have more manpower there if they really thought a body was there. Tenacity. Fox News poking in a septic tank catch.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look up that report from Fox News and I'll read it to you. Pull up their website right now.
So the wait is on. We have to wait and see what exactly happens here.
We're kind of at a weird angle, so we're kind of like at that
Thank you,
bottom of the
everyone
driveway.
That, has contributed. Really appreciate that. Grateful. I can't acknowledge everyone personally right now, but I do appreciate that.
He
Thank
is.
you.
He is very grateful. Go over there, show him some love. JLR investigates. He's a hard worker. Doing this all solo right now. Solo boots on the ground. No producers, no cameramen. Just a one-man show. Go over there and hit the like button. Send him a super chat. Become a member. Whatever it is that you can show some love over there. He's doing good things. Good morning, Salty.
Hey, John, are you going?
Z Travels. What drone and is it live? You guys see live drone? Put the name of the channel and what platform. What channel and what platform? Makes it easier for me to find it. I don't see anything about a rod yet on Fox News. Fox News channel like cable, YouTube, X,
There, a lot of people
Facebook,
speculate the indication is they could be looking
Instagram.
at the septic tank or something, some sort of septic tank. Maybe that it's possibly between both Nancy's home and the neighbor's home.
Oh, maps of the septic tanks.
But again, it's only 2. It's only 2. It's not like it's all the cavalry or some sort of, massive law enforcement presence. It's 2, and then they have a deputy out here on the street guarding the street,
33,000 in
making
his
sure
chat,
nobody's on the
y'all.
property. So there's 2 individuals back there right now.
Spreading awareness. Fox is live aerial. Where, on what platform, Timey?
Until we go, I'm gonna go switch it. I run out grab an extra battery. We just gotta flip the switch when we go.
What platform?
And don't go far.
I don't have YouTube TV. Shoot. Yeah, I don't have YouTube TV. He had 35 in there last night. Potato. Potato.
Seen some of
Fox
the
Live
comments
on
come
your
across.
Hulu.
Some pacemakers are made with titanium, Mom.
Yeah, I don't have
One
that.
interrupt is a titanium.
They just covered them both up. You can't see them anymore. Hold on. Give us
I mean,
updates,
would this
Timey.
be crazy if they found the pacemaker and just the pacemaker only?
Listen, Timey's watching it on TV. They don't know if it's the septic.
Crazy.
There were 2 holes about 8 feet apart. 2 holes 8 feet apart. Tunnels? They don't seem to have found anything. Thank you, Timey, for the updates. Timey is
Some
watching
people
it live
X are saying that,
on cable.
A deputy's digging in a hole with a stick.
They put 2 lids back on,
I've
and
seen
now
it
they're just
multiple times
walking
on X.
around.
People are saying so. I don't know if they're getting it from the drone footage up there or
Yep.
something. Somebody's posting something, but possibly. Uh-oh, I gotta move into the shade.
He's getting overheated again. Damn it. He needs to get one of those fan things.
I think we might get. If this goes away, I'll be back. I'll go into a cooler spot. I need something to block this because.
Okay, Galen, I'm on it. I'm on it.
It's hot out here.
Okay, so I have a little bit of information to share. From a certified dog handler. Sometimes the rod can be used if a dog alerts on an area to put in the ground to help the smell rise up. However, we don't see any dogs there yet, and he just overheated again. Thank you for that information. That's interesting to know. His phone overheated. Let's be patient. Be patient. Fox News Live, someone said. Let me check it out. I see Fox News Live on a commercial break on YouTube. I don't have cable. So if you could give us updates on your Fox News Live. I wish I had the footage to pull up for you guys, but it's on cable, Fox News. Is it on their website, I wonder? Let me see. So we've got 2 investigators that went out there with a pole, a long rod. They were inspecting around 2 holes that were about 8 feet apart. And we don't know. It doesn't look like they have found anything. They could be looking to see how hard the ground is. Like, I can't check Discord. Hold on a second.
All right, we're back.
Okay, we're back, guys.
We're back. All right, we're back. I'm just gonna keep it here. I have to hit the shade because it's so hot over there.
We can get 5 minutes
So I'll
for free
describe
real
what's going
quick.
on. I have to hit the shade. So
Okay, hold on. What I'm going to do is pull up a second. Thank you, Jams. Thank you,
I'm gonna
Jams.
keep it right here. Folks in the chat, I am at Nancy's home here. So I'll just give you a play-by-play what's going on. You can't really see much over there, so I figure, but there's something going on. So we'll just wait.
Dirty, dirty Dave, mind your own dirty business. No one asked for your opinion today.
So a lot of people piling back in. Appreciate you. Thank you.
A former hostage negotiator, thank you for your time today. We appreciate it.
So we got.
I'm going to mute him for a second.
Yes, sir.
More on this breaking news out of Arizona after a quick timeout, 15 minutes after the hour.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Now they go away? Fuckers. I hate Fox News. I hate Fox
I just
News.
need more space. I feel like I'm suffocating.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
And they laughed. They laughed.
Forget Fox News. We're going to stay with JLR.
It's a shady spot. It's a good spot. I mean, like the shade.
Shit pisses me off. Get my free 5 minutes and
So
they
the
roll to a
reports are
commercial?
it's,
Get out of here.
Possibly a septic tank. That's what's starting to circulate. Something in that area between the two homes. I also saw a well. Like possibly a well. Does she have a well on the property? How she get water? Now, as soon as he comes out, I'll move the camera and everything like that. I'm just going to position
All right,
here.
we got a
because
little bit of
it's blazing
video
sun
here.
over there, and you don't see anything. So I'm just going to wait here. I'm going to make it so we don't lose our stream. I do have a fan though back at my other thing, one of those phone fans. I just didn't bring it with me.
Oh, you didn't bring it?
I don't even know if it'll make a difference.
Okay, this.
We beg.
I'm being told they took off 2 manhole covers and poked around with a long metal pole. Replaced covers and are walking around in separate directions. So people are commenting online. They're
Right here,
seeing the
guys.
situation. So
Why they are there at night. And if you're talking about luminol testing,
This is the footage right here. I'm going to go ahead and make it bigger so you guys can see what the hell they're doing back there. Here you can see, thank you so much, Jammers.
thank you, Jem Mackins. Thank you. Thank you. I can see some of the comments are coming through. Snarky Snark, thank you. Marty Moore, thank you.
Dude, they
Mr.
fully have...
Nomad, Brad,
Hold on.
thank you.
They have the full cover off, guys. Look. And they're poking around inside there. We have drone footage on the screen. Thank you, niece. We've got them right here. Look at them. They're like stirring around in there. What are they doing? Then they're going over to this one. What do they think? Do they think something's in there? Oh my word. What is happening? Oh, I feel sick. Oh, I feel sick. No, this is not old footage. This is today. This is right. This is what they're doing right now, or what they just did. Let's watch that part again before we go back to JLR. He's still just waiting.
Out there and you want to bring public awareness to this whole case,
listen up, Dirty
restream.
Dave.
I have no problem with that. Never have, never did.
Said
anyone can restream. Help use your platforms to find Nancy, bring attention to Nancy.
There you go, Dirty Dave, with your dirty undies. Skid mark, Dave. No, this is not good. This is not a good sign at all. I can't believe they didn't check this stuff out right away. Are they measuring the depth? I don't know. There was a septic truck there yesterday. You guys remember the truck with the water tank on the back?
They're all swarmed. They're all over there on the other side, but it's in the middle of the sun. It's blazing. I feel really good here. It's like
remember
blazing.
the
It's really good. Right here.
Remember that truck with the tank on it?
But as soon as we see him come out, we'll see what they did. We'll try to find out. Maybe somebody will say something. Who knows?
Right, did they drain it yesterday?
It appears they're in the woods area.
That's not good at all. Yeah, Kelly Mack, you even said that. Do you think they're draining her pool? You might have been spot on. Hold on a second, you guys. I'll be right back.
There's another feed that like has an air thing, and they're just walking around there. No activity right now. They're just walking around. We'll wait. Let's see. Thank you.
Yeah. We'll see how it tastes. Hello, I'm back. We just got a butcher box of meat. The search warrants are sealed, just a friend. People have tried to get them. Thank you for being here, guys. Please hit the thumbs up and subscribe. We are live with JLR Investigates. We are watching and waiting to see what is happening. If you guys find any more footage of what they're doing back there, let me know. I'm going to show you guys real quick again what just happened about 10-15 minutes ago. Take a look at your screens. You'll see the investigators out back right there. There's 2 holes there. They've got a really long rod poking around in. Okay, thank you, Racia.
You live around here?
Down from Phoenix. Came down to visit my godson.
Gotcha.
And
Just seeing what's going on?
Yeah. We just decided to swing by on our way north. How about you?
Oh, I'm from Florida.
You're from Florida?
Yeah, I came from Florida. What brings you out here? Just a curiosity?
Yeah. I have some friends who live up not far from here, and I was just wondering if somebody buys my closer house.
Gotcha.
Just so dense.
It's horrible.
General thought today. I guess when I ran into
Well, I mean, they're in the woods there. I mean, they were at the other home last night taking pictures. Now they're here with a pole.
Is this a marked car? Or is this the security?
I think that's I think it's somebody working with the sheriff. I think.
How far is the other house?
That's about 10 minutes.
So that's where they go home from on Sunday night. Is that house?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful neighborhood. So are you with a news channel in Florida, or are you an independent?
JLR Investigates on YouTube.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's hope Nancy's found.
Check it out.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to try to get Fox pulled up here. Just give me a couple minutes, you guys. In the meantime, you are watching JLR.
So, folks, we're just waiting.
Looks like another law enforcement.
Another sheriff's deputy came.
Uh-oh, more law enforcement is showing up.
Right there, another one pulled up behind. So now we have multiple sheriff. Here. Thank you, everyone. Like he's the chain of command, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Just have fun. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Thank you. Have fun.
We're working on getting Fox News pulled up, you guys. Sorry for the delay.
Thanks. Thank you. Take care. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. We are live at Nancy Guthrie's today with JLR. We've got investigators in the backyard, in the manholes, poking around with a long rod. We don't know what's going on. I'm waiting for someone to put a code in. Yep, we're going to be on Fox News in just a second. Good morning, Linda Lou. Good morning, everybody. Hit the like button and subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed. And go over and check out JLR Investigates.
So it looks like there's 5 deputies here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 5 deputy vehicles are here now. 5. I don't know if the guy
5
that's
deputies.
Doing, the poking out there is actually a deputy or is a contract or what. That's 5 now here. Yeah, 5.
Thank you. You know who you are.
They're searching a manhole right now, so.
Might be happening in. So That's the map hanging from the building that we assume is the same one they were bringing in here to the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Obviously, they could be updating that through
They're showing
hours
pictures
and
right now.
days as they go.
We're gonna get-
and they find more evidence.
We're gonna get
But it's
2 windows
interesting,
pulled up. Hold
to
on.
see that at the command post now. And then you go back to the live drone pictures. Clearly, they are looking and looking and looking. And when you talk about the manhole, we honestly don't know. We can't say. We didn't see them bring anything out from that manhole. It's anybody's guess whether they were looking for some particular item that may have been dropped down there,
Thank you,
or
everyone.
whether they were
Thank you.
taking a sample
Thank you.
from any of the water or liquids that might have been down at the bottom of that manhole. But this is an investigation, we can safely say, Kevin, that is non-stop right now, 24/7. Law enforcement officials here are doing every single thing they can to, 1, find Nancy Guthrie, and 2, bring to justice whomever it was who took 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. Kevin?
Well said, Jonathan. And by the way, you've been strong in your coverage. No surprise there. But I do want to get your experience. We haven't heard by way of anything from law enforcement for quite some time. What's the thinking, do you suppose, behind that? And have you seen that in your coverage before?
You know, what they've said is that they will,
Look at all
through
that
a press
media,
conference, when there is what they consider a big development, and continuing the search would not come under their definition of a big development. So I think the sheriff, as everybody knows, has come in for some criticism, some Monday morning quarterbacking, as he himself called it, in his responses in some of those press conferences. So I think that the decision is probably, until we have something specific to say, why keep answering the same questions over and over again when a sheriff who perhaps is not used to this kind of national and frankly international spotlight might trip over his words to some extent, might say the wrong thing, might reveal too much. And of course, in these situations, my experience, Kevin, is that law enforcement in this situation, in any situation like this, has the absolute right, if not the absolute obligation, to only tell us as much as anything that could jeopardize that investigation should obviously be kept private. That's why we are very what we can say about the ransom notes. We don't want to do anything to jeopardize this investigation either. The only aim here for everybody, and the only thing we're obviously all wishing for.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and mute Fox. We are still with JLR. We've got Fox on the screen.
See what happens here.
And we've got multiple deputies. We've got a ton of media now at Nancy's. And we've got live drone up above via Fox News.
See, they're still positioned here, so I don't know.
Live drone footage on the screen from Fox News. Make sure you've liked the stream and subscribe. We're going to be following this through till a resolution for Nancy Guthrie. We're spending a lot of time on these holes, you guys.
Back a little bit.
What is going on here? They're looking in the manholes again.
Maybe they got something playing.
We got live drone coverage. We've got JLR at the bottom.
Because he's still positioned here. All right, so something might be brewing here because they're all positioned here like they're going to do something else.
Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to my channel. Go over and show JLR Investigates some love. We've got live drone footage from Fox. And we've got JLR down at the bottom of the screen. We are waiting to see what is happening. Are more law enforcement going to show up here, guys? JLR now has 40K in his chat. Holy smoke. Woo! Go JLR. That is wild. The whole world is watching this case, guys. The whole freaking world. Live drone footage, Fox News on the top, JLR down at the bottom, hanging out
So
at
I'm
the
going to
end
try to
of the
find some
driveway.
details of what, you know, what could be reported. It's like it was a combination between that and the neighbor's property.
Who was the guy that came out last night?
Savannah joins.
Sammy, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member.
I mean, they clearly, look at this. Went in the manhole. Went in the manhole.
He's got a picture of it right there.
Or like poking through.
This is not good news. How heavily did they search those properties?
No.
Why?
I have
What's
never
next?
heard there was dogs there. I mean, I heard there was dogs, maybe, but I never got confirmation or saw any pictures. Did you guys? Right, 13 Mandy? I think Patty typed in the wrong chat. Patty's showing us both some love. Love you, Patty. We got 2,500 up in here.
I don't know if
You
they're
guys
leaving
can
or
hit
what.
the like button. That'd be great. Anna says dogs have been on the property, including a couple nights.
Might be leaving. See if they leave. If they leave, this thing's over. Whatever they did is over. If they both leave, it's over. If one of them stays,
He
then there
has
could
no
be more
idea.
activity.
They're not close to leaving. They're still
I'm gonna
back.
go back
there.
over here.
He doesn't know that though. So we got the vantage point of, you know, where the media is, but we've also got the drones. Now he's
But
looking
again,
around
now
this
we
way.
have activity today.
Okay, let's.
Gonna go right.
Fox is on a break. Let's see if we can see anything from JLR while they are on the commercial.
Leaves or what?
The dogs barking today were my dogs. Yes, sorry about that.
What do you think, folks? Crazy.
Fox News is on commercial. We haven't seen any K9. Ketch says the electric is tap gas, natural sewer, septic, public water. So she's got it's a septic tank. She's got a septic tank and public water.
See what happens next.
Not a well. Webs of deceit. She's not around. Summer Lou.
We're talking about a manhole
City
now.
water, but septic tank.
They think she's in a manhole. Is that what's going on? Do they think she's in a manhole?
That's what we're kind of gathering, JLR. It's sad news, dude.
I'm trying to warn you about parking.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I parked on that side.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Hey, Ishik. Happy Sunday. Originally, Timey, it was reported that Tamias brought her home. Thank you, Miss Robin. Please click the like. Friendly reminder. First, it was reported that Tommaso drove her home. Then, it was reported that it was just family. So they went from saying it was Tommaso to saying, we'll just say it's family. It's okay, Webbs.
Hole in a septic tank. Yeah, that's Brian Enton. Brian Enton's about to post his report. He just came.
Thank you, Melmo. No, they didn't find a pacemaker.
Well, that's another thing. Look for buzzards.
Yeah. We're still on commercial with Fox. I'll go back to Fox
Buzzards.
when the commercial's
Buzzards.
over. Grow, mama.
I don't know. The deputy's still here, so they could be doing these other things too. Like, that was the first wave of doing something, and then they might do something else on the property next. We don't know what's going to happen.
No, they have not
next.
concluded the search.
But this guy hasn't left.
The search is going on right now.
So we'll see what happens. Continuous coverage of what happened to Nancy. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Arizona, Tucson, Catalina foothills. Hello. Neighbor just waved to me. Hello.
Linmo says someone said in chat yesterday she was in the septic tank. In JLR's chat?
Yes, they can. Okay. I let them know that Brian, on the campus camera, you can be dialing in.
Yeah, I tried to talk to one of them.
Yeah. Yes.
You would use that.
Yes, it should be.
Okay, understood.
We haven't heard about anything going on at Annie's house.
I mean, the Pima County Sheriff's put out an update this morning. It said the Nancy Guthrie investigation is ongoing. Follow-ups continue at multiple locations. No
They're talking
suspects,
about
person of
Russia,
interest, or vehicles have been identified. No scheduled press briefings. If any significant developments occur in the case, a press conference will be called.
Nerdy Addict on YouTube. Fox is back, but they're talking about Russia.
All right. Oh, you live here?
Okay, here's some drone footage. Courtesy of Nerdy and Eva.
Just how you feel about the situation. What's the jailer investigation?
We'll watch this just for a second. I'm not gonna.
Come on. I'll do it.
Jason.
All
All right, I got a neighbor here, folks. No, come on in.
We got a
Come on,
neighbor.
Jason.
We got a neighbor.
So this is Jason. He lives in the neighborhood here, and he just told me never seen anything like this ever. What's going
No,
on?
this is the craziest thing I think I've ever seen. I mean, I've been through, there's been a few things that have happened in Tucson, but nothing like this. They had, the Elizabeth Sells case. They had the bombing of Gary Triano. They've had a couple of other things, but nothing quite like this. And I will just say, without trying to be disrespectful and rude, but in the that it took a lot of cojones for the sheriff.
Somebody says we're muted. Look at that. Are we muted? Can you hear?
You're not muted.
Can anyone hear?
No, we can hear you fine. Keep
Audio.
going.
I don't know what happened with the audio.
No, keep going.
Can you hear audio there?
Uh-huh. We hear you.
Look how many people watching. A lot. No sound? Can you hear? I can hear, but you can't hear the other way. Come on forward. Jason, come on forward here. All right, so this is Jason right here. Jason is a neighbor. He lives here. He's never seen anything like this ever. Talk to us. What's going on, Jason?
It's probably one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen. I've been through the, Gary Triano bombing. I've gone through the, seen the Elizabeth Sells case, but nothing quite like this. But I will also say it takes a lot of cojones for the sheriff's officer to be at the U of A basketball game last night instead of doing his job. I think it's pretty disgusting. I understand people need a break, but this is not the time nor the place to do that.
So how long have you been living here?
I've been living in Tucson for about 36 years.
And you live around here?
I live about 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. So what do you think happened to you? As you being a Tucson resident, what's your gut telling you?
My gut is telling me that it's the brother-in-law.
Well, there you go.
The son-in-law.
Son-in-law.
Neighbor even thinks so.
Just too many things. He had pictures. There was a picture or two that came out, and you haven't seen him since. You haven't heard from him.
Radio silent.
The other people have, the family, Savannah and, her brother and sister have done things. He hasn't been involved in any of it. And I don't know if he's trying to stay away from the limelight or what it is, but I can tell you this, it's very suspicious to me.
I mean, would just a random stranger come up through here and just target a 84-year-old woman?
This was planned. That's my gut. It's not just random.
Jeff?
I think it was something that, and like they say, the first people that you need to talk to is the family members. And they haven't, as far as I know, they haven't spoken to a lot of people except for, Savannah and a couple of, the brother and sister. But that's just my take.
As you being a Pima County resident of the Tucson area, do you have confidence in Sheriff Nanos?
I do not, especially after last night.
So what, like last night, you saw him at his images were at the basketball game.
He was at the U of A basketball game last night. And, like I said, there's a time and place. You want to go to a game 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago before this happened, or you want to go to a game that's, 3 weeks or 4 weeks from now. But don't go during like the prime time of a major national investigation.
On top of Savannah gave a plea back out to the kidnappers around the same time he's at a game.
Yes.
Like, what is going on with that? That's what a lot of people say, But also, in fairness, some people say that might have been deliberate. He did that to lure the other people to act or do something, or the other person making the kidnappers or kidnapper feel like, oh, well, the sheriff's not on me. No big deal.
But if the sheriff's
the optics
not
is
on
bad.
you, if the sheriff's not on you, you have a thing called the FBI that is. So yeah, you want to take time to get away. I understand that, but the game was at 2:00 in the afternoon. Okay, he had plenty of time before and plenty of time even after.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's been out here except maybe 1 or 2 times. But, I think that it's smart and it's a good idea that technically the lead should be the FBI now, because this is a huge FBI issue. And I think that the sheriff's department needs to kind of, work with them, but kind of take a step back. And there's a lot of people that I have talked to.
Yeah,
and
he
that
was
I have
spotted
seen
at a basketball
stuff
game last
online.
night.
And,
Yesterday.
Social media, people say things that shouldn't be said. People say things that should be said. But I think that a lot of people, there's a lot of backlash that he went to the basketball game last night. So I did at one point have faith in him and in But this is the second incident that has happened where on Monday he dropped the ball. They opened up the house, they opened up the property for everybody to come into, which should never have happened.
Some people say that's crime scene contamination.
Yeah.
Contamination.
And it very well could be
Compromise.
because you're allowing everybody to walk up to the very front of the door to see where that Ring doorbell was.
And the blood.
With blood sitting there. It should never have been opened back up for anybody. To this day, it should be just closed off. I'm not saying media shouldn't be here because I think it's the most important thing. They're doing their job. So that's just my take.
I think this will be solved soon. Based off what you've been seeing, what you saw here today, with them at the manhole. Last night they were at the, son-in-law and Annie's home.
I think that it's going to get solved, but it's going to be one of those, everything is tight-lipped right now. There's a lot of things that the nation doesn't know.
We got live drone footage,
There's a lot of things that are kept quiet, which I do understand to a point. It's a waiting game. And if when the news does break, whoever it is, one person, two people, whatever it is, then everybody will get their answer. But I think that it will get solved. It's just a matter of time and when. This is the third time or fourth time that the sheriff's department has been out and investigators have been out to this scene. So, and from what I'm hearing, it's because they might have missed something or, whatever it is. But I think it's very odd that it's taken 3 times or 4 times to come out here to, and I understand they get tips. And one tip leads to this and one tip leads to that. And that's why last night they were out here. They were out here again today, obviously.
I'm rewinding it a little
bit.
I
don't know what they're looking for.
I
honestly, truly don't know what they're looking for. They had taken off a camera. I don't know.
I
if it was
rewound the
yesterday.
drone footage and put it on 3 times
When they got
speed.
on the FBI was on
so
the
we
roof
could
of
see
the-
what they
and
did.
I believe it's a guest house. Is what I.
Sorry, you guys probably can't hear me. I went ahead and put the drone footage on, but I put it on 3 times speed so you guys can see what they've already done. Because right now they're not really showing anything about the house.
So, I don't know. There's a lot of a lot of moving parts, but things I feel like are missing.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Hey, you're
As
welcome.
a Tucson resident, hopefully she's found soon. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jason.
You're welcome, buddy.
Be safe. Thank you.
Hey, I will. Thank you.
Gaylord?
Yes.
How are you, sir? How you doing?
Hi. What's your name?
Hey, Jim. Nice
Hi,
to
Jim.
meet you.
How are you?
My daughter, my wife has been a big fan of you guys.
Oh my God, he's got more fans.
I don't know if it's okay if we take a picture of you with my wife.
Oh my God, he's getting selfies.
Very nice. I always watch you all. You do an awesome job. I really appreciate it. You do really
I love this for JLR. He deserves the accolades.
That's oh, sorry. Now I'm nervous. Hang on. Okay, photo. Okay, awesome. One more. There it goes. Quick.
Thank you. You guys be safe.
Jackie, I know you're busy, JR. My wife and daughter are trying to do this kind of thing that you do. Is it?
The camera?
That's it. That's all you do. Awesome. Awesome. You do an awesome job. I love how you attack things. Really good. Really good. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully something. Exactly. Thank you. You guys be safe. Thank you. Thanks for saying hi. All right, folks, we are back. Sheriff's still here. Deputies here. Deputies. So, you hear from a resident. And, if you're out in the area and you're watching and you want to, say something about this whole case, you want to get off your chest, come on in. We'll talk to you.
Come on
we'll hear
in.
what you have to say. Whatever your opinion is about the situation, it's always good to hear from residents and the residents' point of view.
Okay, what is this?
Take.
What is this?
A lot of people have a lot of opinions about the situation.
You guys watching this drone footage? They're all over the backyard. They are all over it.
Here we are, folks. All right, so they're still here. So what's going to happen next? We got some activity behind me. Like a truck coming in.
Thank you, Calissa. Why did Tommaso file power of attorney for Nancy in 2025 for Nancy to have power of attorney over him?
Lavendera right there.
Something sketchy going on with brother-in-law and Annie's finances. That is very weird.
Looks like he's a local resident. I don't know what's going on. Sheriffs are still here, so there might be some sort of something else being done.
Well, I don't want to zoom in on the drone footage because I don't know where they're going to
Howdy.
walk to.
No news. Nice truck.
Love that truck. Look at that. That's badass.
Got it a long time ago. Looks nice. The old Ford.
Oh, that's sweet. Like that.
The old Ford.
If I zoom in, we can play it back, but I just want to get up to where real time. We're watching on 3 times speed to get caught up on what we missed.
But in this
that we couldn't
case,
see.
we don't even have any vehicle. And they're still not saying a suspect has been identified, person of interest, no vehicle.
Why would Tommaso need Nancy to be his POA? Hey, Kelly Barrison, welcome in. We are live at Nancy Guthrie's. We've got drone footage on the screen. Investigators have been in her backyard now for a couple hours. Her home was on the market in 2024. Then Tommaso and Annie bought their house in 2025. Thank you, Passion for Victims. If she's out there, the wildlife would find her. Thank you for covering this.
Of the Pima County Sheriff's
Well, not if she's in a
Office
septic.
with this case.
I mean, I hate to say that,
running out of
but
patience. I mean, we're at a week now.
they're in there with poles. And
sometimes these things take time, though, right? They take.
Here, we're gonna fast
don't
forward.
get solved overnight. But I do
Pay
find it
attention to the
disturbing
drone footage,
considering
guys.
there's traffic cameras all around outside this neighborhood that they haven't released a vehicle of interest. Nothing. I mean, they've been
Yeah, their
going
house
looking
was
for surveillance. They haven't released any
$650,000
vehicle.
bought last year. Late on the taxes.
Now, media's still here. Media's not leaving.
Look, they're behind the pool area, the courtyard area, back by those trees.
What's your thoughts on that, ladies and gentlemen? We're out here in the field. We will be here each and every twist and turn with this case.
Oh, Katie says, Fox said the manholes are behind the outbuilding where they found the camera, the damaged camera. Sorry, that was my dog barking. I need to probably shut my windows and doors, but... I don't know why this wasn't checked. It seems to me when we have a missing person, they usually check the, if it's sewage, septic, they usually check those things. That was Miss Bella. But Saza, you have to have an idea. Somebody did it. That's why there's no I don't know. You have to have an idea, Saza. What are you leaning most towards? And vote on that. We got Brian Etten reporting in the background about the stick poking around in the manholes. There's JLR down there in the red.
last night I was up super late. I was at Annie Guthrie's because really I didn't know what last night.
Annie and Tommaso are on the deed, or at least up for the tax records. I've never seen the deed, but I did see the tax records, and Annie and Tommaso own the home. Now, Nancy's home is in a revocable trust.
Different parts of the house. I saw flashes coming from the garage and then all the way on the other side of the house.
Actually, you know what? Funny you say that. Has anyone heard from Banfield? I did catch a clip on some random YouTube.
We're going to see what happens next.
As we waited, Savannah Guthrie had another message saying that they are now going to pay the first time that I've heard anyone from Guthrie say that. And a lot of people are reading into that as it means that people knows that Guthrie passed away.
Where did I see that?
What that message means. So yeah, they were like the FBI.
Oh, yeah.
I saw some random clip on YouTube. It wasn't Megyn Kelly, though. It was someone I never heard of. I got to go back through my history. Give me a few minutes to look through my history, guys. Okay, let's see this drone.
CNN's here.
CNN's there now. Okay, they went off air. The drone went off air. But this is here.
I saw you at Dilly the other day.
I'm gonna play it on
Dilly.
slow.
Remember Dilly? When there were peppers standoff at the Dilly Detention Center? Well, that reporter right there was there at 11 there.
We love Ashley Banfield. You can have your opinions, but we love her here.
Is police chief friends with the brother-in-law? It's a great question, Carmen Zamal. I mean, and you're talking about the sheriff Nanos. Why isn't Sheriff Nanos like? Why does he refuse to acknowledge Tommaso by name, and says, "Well, I don't want to say who dropped Nancy off. Like, won't even say who it is. Now it's just family." Maybe some action. He came out. Hold on. We got something going on. I have something going on. Maybe. He got out of his car. What's going on?
That's a great question.
He came out of his car here. Now, they could just be chit-chatting. But whenever they get out of their vehicle, you definitely want to go look into what they're doing, because I think they're here because somebody else is coming. Don't know who. I mean, there got to be a reason why 2 deputies are parked in front of her home. There got to be a reason.
Oh, I found it. It was on X. Oh, that was 2 days ago. My bad.
We know that they were at Annie's house. Reported about outside.
Okay, take a listen to this. I'm going to mute and play this clip for you guys. Listen.
38 years, I amassed a Rolodex of so many people in the FBI, so many people in Border Patrol, local law enforcement all around the country. And so I have a lot of sources, and this one might be one of my highest level, an impeccable source. And so, I think a lot of people have been taking, the boots to me today. thinking that this is, Wild Wild West reporting. It's not. If I were at CNN, MSNBC, News Nation, or any other of the major networks where I've worked, this would have gone to air there too, because of the source that I have. And I want to be very specific about this source's language. First and foremost, I was told the Nest cameras, plural, were smashed. Not taken, not one in the front, more than one, and that it's likely that the person who did this knew where they were. So those cameras were smashed. Brian Enton at News Nation saw that at least the front door is missing, asked the sheriff about that. Sheriff said, I noticed that too, we're looking into it. That's a bit, that's obfuscating a little bit. But so
I want to talk to you about that, Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, nice guy. He's in a jurisdiction that doesn't see a lot of crime. Last one I think that was really big was Gabby Giffords, over 10, 15 years ago. So we've been to this rodeo a lot too. Small communities suddenly hit with a massive, press contingent and a very serious crime. And there's a lot to do in real time in front of live cameras. And that's not easy. I give him a lot of grace for that. But so Nest cameras destroyed, smashed was the word used. Back door left wide open. Blood inside house. And we also know there's blood outside the house from News Nation's Brian Enton, his incredible reporting and videotaping the blood spatter out in front of the front door on those tiles. But interestingly enough, not on the gravel walkway that would take you to perhaps a waiting car or some conveyance, because Nancy Guthrie can't walk more than 50 yards on her own. So the next thing became even bigger, and that was that the daughter's car has been towed. That's Annie Guthrie's car has been towed by the police and put into evidence. And here's the most important quote, and I'm using the source's words exactly. Son-in-law may be prime suspect now.
There you go. And I really don't give a damn if you like Ashley Banfield or not. She's been reporting for almost 40 years, and she's using a top source. I'm choosing to trust her because we're not getting anything else, are we, folks? I appreciate Ashley.
You did? It wasn't on it when I got it. I must have took it off.
Brian, how quickly do we need to turn around to homicide? We'll never move on. You can be a huge shot. We'll do it in a couple of hours.
Imagine if I hugged you.
She was about to, and I'm like, we were together last night. We bonded last night. Yeah, didn't we? It's like, I actually peed.
I didn't see the bushes. I peed on their gravel lawn.
Wow.
We are live at Nancy Guthrie's. We've got drone footage. Investigators are still in her backyard all over the place, lifting up manholes, poking around with big old rods, walking around the property. We don't know what's going on. We're just watching and waiting.
And that's what I did. And I got on napkins in my car, so it all worked out.
I mean, Ashley Banfield reported on 9/11. She's a real reporter.
And then he turned his camera on.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. I can see Derek just.
Then he just told me. Then there was 40 red lights in the dark.
Oh my god.
I was gonna put my door up, but then when I did that, the light in my car went on. I'm like, oh, this is just blood story. So no, I
All right, folks, still here. Had to get some gummy bears.
Oh my God, he's eating gummy bears. We've got drone footage. JLR Investigates is live on the scene. We've got both going at the same time here.
The sheriff's deputies are outside of their vehicle. The two ones. There's something could be brewing here soon. Another search. Thank you. Be the difference. First for Nancy. Law enforcement has been radio silent, really, for the last couple of days. No new information really at all. It's what the media is figuring out, kind of like the moves of where they're going. There's been talk that they went to a Bitcoin deposit box spot, ATM, one of those Bitcoin stations. They're going around to different locations getting and asking for surveillance in between Tomaso's home and Nancy's home. They've been to the Circle K. They've been to the Chevron. Don't know where else they went.
Okay, I muted him so we can talk about this drone footage. What is this right here? I need to zoom in.
Says that a joint?
Thank you, Michelle Salter, for becoming a member. We need to zoom in on this. What is this? What is this area where these rocks are and stuff? Can you guys make out what, I mean, is this just nature? Are these rocks here for a reason? What is that? Looking around in this area. See, the other guy's right here. So they stopped there. Is that like drainage? Okay. So he's pointing, they're pointing and talking about things. We don't know what, but let's see where they go from here. I mean, it looks like they had a particular thing they were doing because now they're just like walking back. Let's see what JLR is saying.
One wearing a sheriff's vest, one ticket guy. Basically, yeah, back.
She's leaving. She came out to talk to the deputies and then she started leaving. I think this was neighbors here.
Yeah, they're not taking photos or anything.
Look at that dog.
Look at that dog.
The whole street's full of people.
Go show JLR
This is
some
what it
love.
looks like.
JLR investigates.
Literally out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Look, it's just a big giant spectacle, man. I'm telling you, it's becoming
Look
like
at this.
a like
Look at all the
crime scene,
cars.
tourist people.
Oh
It's
my God.
media. It's just people coming around. People coming around just taking pictures. People walking their dogs. It's a circus out here. Seriously. Goes all the way down the street. And then this way too. It's just tons of them this way. It's just people. Like they just line up. Look how many people are here. Dude, there's so many people here. And then it goes all the way up the road. This is in front of her house.
So here they are. He's got something in his hand here, and they're, I don't know what this is.
Is that crazy or what?
Coming out of the ground, like some part of the sewage
sheriff's out here?
system, or what is that?
I don't know. Do you consider this a circus? It's just there's more people that are arriving. They just keep coming. This is outside of her house. I wouldn't be shocked if there's some vendors that start coming here and selling things. Seriously.
Hey, we hit 118K subscribers.
Crazy.
Thank you guys so much. Sub up and hit that like button. $118K coming in hot.
Food truck, taco trucks. Lemonade stand.
Lemonade stand. JLR selling lemonade. A utility box. Here's the courtyard area. I love her courtyard area. It's so cute. Such a beautiful home. This
I
poor
personally
woman.
think they're going to search around here.
There's a sewer hole next to that box. Oh, I didn't see that.
At one point.
Miss Buff, we're sitting here for hours and hours. You can't expect us to sit here and cry the whole time. Lighten up. We're not laughing at the situation.
I think at one
But
point they're
we're
going to do
humans.
like grid searches.
Okay, let's not shame
Check
people
other
for
people's
laughing.
manholes. I do. I think it's coming. They haven't done it. You have to go from the scene of where this could happen, expand out, especially if they're claiming they don't have no surveillance and they got no vehicle of interest. Then you got to start back from square one and where the house is and go out from there. I really do.
I
think
showed
they're
a
gonna go
picture of
around
Nancy
here
last
soon.
night.
If they don't get the answers.
I'm going to show you guys that picture again. Blood by the front could be totally unrelated to what happened. And I'm going to show you why. I don't know if you were here last night, Melmo, but for those that weren't, I showed this picture last night. And you can see Nancy's arm. She would very easily bleed. She would very easily bleed. That blood could have been there. We don't know what that blood's from. But that arm right there could easily bleed.
Live look outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. JLR investigates. Welcome aboard, folks. Just seeing what's going to happen here. 12:21.
That's not my dog. That is not my dog, y'all. Hey, David Jackson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. She bruises easily. She's probably on blood thinners. She has cardiac issues. My dad was the same way. I don't know what that foliage was, but it was on top of the blood. So the blood happened before the foliage because the foliage was on top of the blood. So maybe that blood has nothing to do with this.
All right, thank you. We got an organization out here, Moms for Justice.
Moms for Justice.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Moms for Justice. So we got an organization now out here. She says she's part of a group called Moms for Justice. Moms for Justice are out here.
My Yorkies would jump
Moms
on my
for Justice.
dad's leg.
There you go. I'm telling you, you're gonna get all these
and their little
advocacy
nails
groups
would
and all
make
these
him
groups.
bleed like a sieve. Thank you guys
Moms
for
for
the
Justice.
118K. I love you guys. Thank you.
Is he going to the race?
Yes, Caitlin. 5 p.m. Mountain. Shout out to Moms for Justice. This is wild.
Moms for Justice down there talking to the Pima County deputy. Moms for Justice.
Woohoo, Flobo. We did it. We're on our way to 120K, guys. Thank you for subscribing, Anna. Well, if the blood was planted, that
I know you got
foliage
Super Bowl coming up soon.
was on top of it, though. Yeah, I don't think it's as complicated as it seems, says Dr. Malmo. Thank you, Shelley Norman. I appreciate you.
All right, that neighbor looked like she was mad. She's like putting her hands up, get out of the road. She's pointing to the media.
Thank you for all the subscribing. Scottish Lass, thank you for becoming a member today. Thank you. Welcome to the Truthers. This is live, yes.
Oh, man.
Flo, thank you for your super chat. 118K, thanks. Thank all of you chatters.
Play terrible, huh?
All right, so we watched that drone. Is there any new drone? Let's see. Let's refresh Fox.
Plant the camera and see what happens, folks.
Her dog
see if there's any
died?
activity, you'll hear.
Who said that?
Hear it first.
Good to see you.
Foliage is like leafy stuff.
The rubber on these things is awful.
Okay, they're on commercial.
You got a massive surge coming in the making.
When did her dog die? Did someone kill her dog? How did her dog die? December 2025? Oh, I don't like that. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like the timing of that. How did it die? I need to know. How old was the dog?
You
and
still
how
have
did it
about
die? Thank
5
you,
hours of
Lunatic
daylight.
Farmer.
4 hours, 5 hours of daylight.
Linmo, thank you.
But as all of you know, once it gets dark, they're not doing anything out here in the dark.
Annie, yeah, sure you did. The dog died in December. She goes missing in January. I don't like it. Maybe the dog would have protected her. Did someone plan this for that long? Hold on. How big was the dog? What kind of dog was it? Listen, her dog dies, then she goes missing within a month? Was the dog protective?
Sheriff deputies out there standing right by the driveway for something.
It was a big dog? Wonder if he was protective. Oh, shit.
If Republicans refuse to make the changes the American people are demanding, they are forcing.
Oh, shut up, lady.
I appreciate that. Very, very extremely grateful. I can't personally acknowledge everyone, but I do.
A dog would have barked, y'all.
Appreciate
even
every
if it
single one of you.
wasn't. Listen, even if it wasn't protective, a dog would have barked. Oh, foliage. Sorry, I said it wrong. Dude, a dog would have barked. They smashed her cameras. Oh, I don't like it. We don't know how the dog died.
Someone to come.
Like a black golden doodle. No, that's weird, dude. We'll have to get that verified. It was not reported crimes that the dog died of an overdose. These are trolls. That is not in print.
We'll see what that is about soon, hopefully. if it actually comes into fruition, I'm going to do something. Yeah, I mean, every minute counts.
Thank you, Two Curious Cats.
But you are running out of daylight for today.
She's in a picture with a big black dog.
Now,
Well,
this deputy stays out
we don't
here.
know
Like,
how
if
the
they have a
dog died.
deputy out here now,
I'm sus. She's
24
missing.
hours.
Listen.
Perching. That's also an indicator that they have plans to do something. It might not be today, it could be tomorrow. Something's going to happen here.
Thank
in
you,
this area,
Canvas, for
because
5 more Cooter
otherwise,
memberships.
Or they're just guarding the property with private security, or maybe they just don't
be
want
sorry,
media
I'm
there.
just
I don't
saying.
know, but
I don't
we've
think
already
that was
seen
in
something
print.
happen today.
Thank you, Canvas.
There's that dog.
Always hit a cigar.
It's Savannah's dog.
Says that a joint. Always hit a cigar.
Tempest says, I think they're looking for a body as well. What did they find at the sister's house? Oh, it's on the missing flyer? Interesting that they would
I don't know,
use
I
a
see lot
picture of
like,
her
these
with the
media, like,
dog
running and moving around. I don't know
on the
what's
missing
happening.
flyer, huh?
No.
Unexpected illness per MSN.
There has to be at least 50 cars around here.
The dog died of an unexpected illness a month before, is what MSN says. Angie Moore, are you joshing me? It's Savannah's dog, but it stays with Nancy.
How's it going? Good, good. I parked pretty close to you. Oh, okay. If you need me to move, let me know. Once he leaves, I'm gonna move out of that spot. Skills, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're from LA. You guys know how to park.
Oh, I see the dog. Okay.
When I thought about it, it's so tight here to where it might not be good.
The dog's on her lap. Interesting they used that photo.
Normally when there's more space.
Something's up. Something is up.
Oh, this is me.
Oh, no dog was present? Okay. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think that's a little coincidental. I'll pull up a picture of the flyer. Give me a sec. Yeah, Fox News, we went through all that and they're not even showing it anymore.
This morning, this is a shift swap.
Hold on. I gotta save this and then I don't know why they in the picture's blurry too that they used. I think there's something up with this. Or is that just the most recent picture? When was this picture taken? I mean, she's got the dog on her lap like it's hers. Here you go. Look. Look at your screens if you're just listening. It's blurry. I'm sorry from where I saved it. But that's the black dog on her lap. In the missing poster. Savannah's family is at an undisclosed location. We think they're in downtown Tucson, but we don't know. No, she's not a poor reporter at all. Grenna Daisy, she has contacts like all reporters do. And she used one of her sources.
All right, still out here, folks.
Believe it or not.
Oh, keep it here.
Thank you, TGW. Demi Lee, what are you muting? I'm literally showing a missing poster. We're asking about the dog. Is that upsetting you that much? Why? What'd we do? Or what I do, I guess, that you have to mute. Exactly. I mean, why'd they put the same picture side by side on the flyer when there's other pictures? That's weird. Grenadaisy, media relies on sources every day. You have no idea what you're talking about. There's tons of pictures out there of Nancy from Christmas. There's pictures all over of them as a group at Christmas time. That wasn't that long ago. That was a month before she went missing. If you're here for a memorial service for Nancy, you're not going to get it. That's not what we're doing. We're following a case of a missing person, and unfortunately, they're looking in the backyard and they're looking in manholes. That's not us. That's the investigation. I'm sorry that it's not going the way that we all want it to, right? We don't want this to happen, but it is.
I want to get into like a roasting contest with them.
Yep, just planning out here, seeing what's going on, folks.
We don't know what they're doing because there's no new drone. Unless I hear there's
I don't
new
know
drone.
what this is about here.
I'm replaying the same.
But it's more of a just like to see your standby. I don't know. I don't know what's planned. I don't know what's popping off.
If anybody sees any more live drone footage, please let me know and I'll tune into it. I'm just not seeing any, so I'm replaying what we've seen just so we can see what they were doing, what they're looking at, what they're pointing at, etc.
Yeah. Just in the driver's seat because I have to move some stuff around before we get out.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh, maybe I will.
How to do it.
Schaefer Justice has a drone. The drone is from Fox. The drone is from Fox. Go over and show JLR Investigates some love. He is live waiting. We had the investigators go into the backyard. They haven't come back out yet, guys. This is replay of drone footage from earlier.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
Thanks for subbing up, Bubby P. You guys hit the like and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. We are going to be following through Nancy's case until they find her. We will be here. Brenda, no, I'm not in Arizona. JLR Investigates is in Arizona. JLR Investigates, you can find him on Facebook, YouTube, and X. He is live on the scene. We are watching his footage. Thank you for subbing up. Thank you for chatting. We're all wondering what happened to this poor woman.
Oh, thank you so much.
We don't do duty, Ron, over here. Do duty. Stepped in duty. April, no, we're not related. We're just friends.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
was I saying you were-
Yeah, you were for a second. No problem. No problem.
Dave, just yell at me when I'm doing that.
A lot of people don't know.
You guys, reminder, go check out JLR Investigates. Show some love. This is Nancy Guthrie's house.
This is super close to the crime scene for active case. Is it normal for them not to fully close the road except
Right,
for
why
residents?
isn't it taped off, right?
I don't even think it's like a crime scene taped off like crime scene. I mean, obviously we know there's a crime that occurred here.
Thank you,
But it's not
Ostrich.
taped off. It's
Prayers
been
for Nancy
released.
to be found soon. Amen.
Pima County Sheriff arrived here early this morning, but nobody's here at night. I mean, isn't it like it's crazy? Like I would have thought until Nancy is found that this entire property would have been taped off. Let's just use hypothetically with Moscow, Idaho, right? 1122 King Road. As soon as the crime happened, they literally had it taped up. That's it. Till they tore the house down. They had it taped up, and then they put fence up. They didn't let anyone go there. Now, you know, murders happened there. This is more of a kidnapping, but there was blood here and everything. Like, why release the scene and then come and then release it and then come back and find more evidence? Maybe not. And like we've discussed, I mean, you could arguably say a defense attorney could say that the property has been contaminated, compromised.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it's been compromised.
It's almost like, but you know, we heard from the beginning, even when the original search went out, they didn't have the thermal imagery in the sky to be able to, the Pima County didn't have it. They had to wait on that. You know, every crucial moment. You know, we could play Monday morning quarterback, but there has been a lot of mishaps here and missteps with this situation.
I don't trust anybody that pre-blocks me on their channel. Duty, Ron. Why do you need to pre-block a creator that's never chatted? Let that sink in. Let that sink in. As a creator,
this is
never
a place where
have
you can
I
just
ever
share what you think, and what's
pre-blocked.
going on, and how you feel about the situation.
You guys, the coyotes were crazy last night. That's awesome, Saza. I'm glad you're enjoying his content. He's great.
Still gonna be
Hey, Mellow Joe. Hey, my feelings aren't hurt. If you got to pre-block me from your channel, you must be scared of what I've got to say.
Not quite. Close, but not quite.
He's afraid I might talk about his Periscope days. He doesn't want me to talk about his Periscope days, which makes me want to talk about his Periscope days. What is that noise? Yes, Melmo, he was friends with Oni. Him and Oni used to stream on Periscope. Oni said he was like a father figure to him. But nobody holds Duty Ron to that. They just say, Jay was friends with Oni and he
So I was
swatted.
looking around. There's
Yeah,
actually
so was
no
Duty
other
Ron.
live streams outside here right now. I was looking to see if AP or anybody, but they're not. I don't believe they're live.
No, JLR didn't block me. Duty Ron.
I think something's going down soon. I personally do.
Oni is someone who got kicked off YouTube for swatting other creators. As a matter of fact, he swatted someone and he swatted himself and used my name. And he got a misdemeanor for it in Michigan. True story. No, Duty Ron has never apologized. He just said his cancer
Just
came
wait
back
see.
and disappeared.
If you're new to the chat, welcome.
Sorry, not sorry. It's what he did.
Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. And
I haven't heard any 911 audio. I haven't heard any 911 audio. Oh, they hung out on Periscope, girl. Way back before YouTube lives. So I got pre-blocked.
I thought something was going on down there. People said they're at Annie's house.
The fact he wants me quiet makes me think
Let me go look into
he's
Annie.
a little
Let me
sus.
see.
That's my opinion. I'm just telling you my story. Yes, the dog is alive and well. Dr. Melmo researched it. The dog lives in New York City with Savannah. Swatting is when you call the police on someone and say that there's something going on and they have weapons. When he went live, he says he has the audio. He's making us hold out. He's holding out on us. We got 2,500 in here. Hit the like and subscribe. We are watching JLR Investigates and Fox News drone footage from earlier.
No, I don't see anything currently going on at Annie Guthrie's home. I was looking.
Plus, he called Christina
People
a
posting from
subhuman,
the situation
so he
from
can
last
fuck
night.
directly off. The drone was from roughly an hour ago.
I wish. And Hunter's in Georgia too.
Sue Harvey, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's scary. Right. You guys want to see them poking in the manhole again? No hijinks. Here you go. We played it before Duty Ron, but here we'll replay it again.
Still out here, folks. JLR Investigates.
I think the ransom is a hoax.
What's happening?
Yeah, he called Christina a subhuman.
Will there be an arrest soon?
Yeah, Shannon, I ain't buying it. I'm not here to follow a cop YouTuber's health. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be, not having a heart, but there's too many weirdos on these streets. Duty Ron didn't swat anyone. Oni swatted. Oni. He got kicked off YouTube. He's all buddy-buddy with Lauren. Oh, yeah. Gross. But any cop that's going to sit there and call and say, oh, I got the ick, and she's subhuman? No. Doofus. Sherry Rollins, what's up, girl? He's like, as a detective, I got the ick. Okay, that's your professional opinion. I love you, Hijinks. Oh, it just strikes a chord. And then one time,
I'm going to keep.
Duty Ron called
We're
me.
going to keep it here, and we're going to.
Duty Ron called me. He's like,
see what comes out of this.
Wait, listen. I'll tell you this story. So it was during the Brian Laundrie case, and someone was making TikToks for me and putting TikToks up. Well, they used a clip of Duty Ron, I guess, and I didn't know, but one of them, they didn't tag him in it. He called me because he had my phone from the Oni days, and he called me on the phone, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Jay, this is Duty Ron. I noticed on your TikTok you used some of my content, and you didn't properly tag me in it." And I was like, "What one was it?" "Well, I don't know. I have a manager who puts my stuff on my TikTok, and they said you're using my TikTok, my content." I was like, "Okay, Duty Ron, I'll fix it." But then he had me pre-blocked on his channel after that. I was like, "You pussy. What's wrong with you? You didn't properly do.
He's like this little pussy.
I was like, "Dude, I don't even make those TikToks. I'm really sorry." "Well, if you could fix it, that would be greatly appreciated." I don't know. He used to stream live on Periscope from a car, so I think he was like a security guard. The dispatch? Oh, it's not a 911 call then. It's the dispatch. I have the dispatch. I got that from Broadcastify the other day. Hold on. I put it in one of my videos. It's not very long. If he has 911 audio, then he has the actual person calling in. This is dispatch audio that I have, where it says 84-year-old woman, da-da-da-da-da. I'll play it for you. He might have something different. I gotta remember which video I put it in the beginning of. Hold on. It's really short, what I have. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Okay. Here it is. Nancy Guthrie, new updates and investigation. Here it is.
He's coming back to his car. Are they leaving?
A white female, 84 years of age, 5'2" medium build, private blue. Nancy has high blood pressure, pacemaker, and cardiac issues.
I just wanted to give it. That's all I could get from Broadcastify. Could you guys hear that?
Nancy, a white female, 84 years of age, 5'2" medium build, private blue. Nancy has high blood pressure, pacemaker, and cardiac issues.
Nancy has high blood pressure, pacemaker, and cardiac issues.
84 years of age, 5'2" medium build, private blue. Nancy has high blood pressure, pacemaker, and cardiac issues.
I just wanted to. That's all I got. Have you guys heard that yet? Had you guys ever heard that? I haven't heard any 911 call being released, though. I'll play it one more time, then we'll go back to JLR.
Nancy, a white female, 84 years of age, 5'2" medium build, brown blue. Nancy has high blood pressure, pacemaker, and cardiac issues.
I didn't hear anything else. I didn't play like the whole, hours after that. I just got the very beginning. We can, I swear to God, Fox and their frickin' commercials. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to unmute JLR. Let's see what's going down. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. We're going to do a switcheroo here. We're going to put Fox down here just in case something happens.
Yeah, I got you.
And we're going to pull JLR up.
We're just on the standby and waiting. I don't see a lot of activity other than what we have here, but you got the stream. You got to see what's going on outside the home. If anything comes here, they stop by, authorities, any more searches, anybody stops by, we'll see firsthand what is going on. KTLA is back. Different media outlets are arriving.
All right, I put the drone footage from earlier. This is not new drone footage. Down on the bottom. We'll let that roll for a little bit. We just have to be patient. They're obviously investigating something, right? Because they've been there for quite some time. Exactly, Rochelle Newton. She said if she attended church via Zoom, how did they miss her if she wasn't physically present? Yep, they're in the backyard. Do you guys want me to keep the drone footage bigger or JLR? You guys tell me what you would like to see. This is your stream. Own it by hitting the thumbs up. And let me know what you want to see. The church was not a Zoom. No one could tell if she was there or if she wasn't. JLR because the drone is repeat. Okay. You got it. You got it. We're going to stay on JLR. She hadn't attended since COVID, correct. That was what was reported. Bergstrong, I don't know. He got charged with a misdemeanor for impersonating me and making a SWAT call. I don't talk to him anymore. I don't know. I have no idea. the Johnny Cash song. Oni.
Another thing
He
I
was my
noticed
friend
last
at one
night was
time.
The Coyotes, man. The Coyotes last night were going crazy. Did you all hear the Coyotes last night? I played them. This was the Coyotes from last night that was outside the house.
Here's the Coyotes again. I personally think the church calls a big fat lie. I think it's a big fat lie.
This is outside the home of Annie and Tommaso, and there's coyotes. It's crazy. Coyotes out there. Well, that's the thing, man. And I don't want to be graphic, but if Nancy's like out there in the woods, man, look at the mountain lions, coyotes, rattlesnakes. It's crazy, man. Oh, and by the way, I spoke to the neighbor across the street from Annie and Tommaso. He came out and got his mail, and he was cool. He's cool with everybody out there. He doesn't really care. He just wants this over with. But he was cool, and he was telling me here's another thing I haven't even shared. Across the street, if you look at Annie and Tommaso's home across the street to the right side, authorities went there looking for their surveillance, by the way. Neighbor did tell me that. They came there. He didn't have any, but they came and asked him if he has any surveillance or ring cameras or any kind of cameras, or if they see, he just said they came there. He doesn't have anything useful, he said. But he also told me the coyotes run right through you, run right past you. There's a neighbor across the street. That was another thing I didn't even share. The neighbor across the street said authorities went about cameras. So there you go on that aspect. Look. The guy's a neighbor. He's talking to the police. Says something about being a neighbor.
Okay, I've got her church. Would you guys like to take a look at her church? Let's pause this. St. Philip's. Okay, this is Nancy Guthrie's church website. Okay, we're gonna take a look-see-loo. Let's take a look-see-loo. It says, "Welcome to St. Philip's." Okay, we're gonna move him up here. Welcome to St. Philip's.
Another one. Leaving. He's leaving.
Sunday service time, 10 a.m. See that? Okay, one of the cops are leaving.
Oh, they gave themselves the dap. A pound. They pounded each other. All right, I'm going to see if I can
click here to
go on the
watch
other
via
side
live
on
stream.
the camera. We still have one
Okay.
deputy here, one left.
No one would know she's here. Look. How would anyone know she's here, y'all? There ain't no chat. They did a vigil at the church. I wonder if the family was there. Look at, they did a whole ass vigil. Hold on. I'm going to mute JLR. They did a vigil for Nancy. This is her church, you guys. They did this on February 4th. So that was 4 days ago. That was 4 days ago. Hold on. They've got a picture of her. See, it's not the picture with the dog. That's a pretty picture of her. Here, I'll let that play. Let's see. When they start talking. No, she doesn't go to that church. It's not St. Andrew's. It's St. Philip's in the Hills. The vigil was huge, but no family? Okay. Yeah, that's wrong, CVP. It's not St. Andrew's Presbyterian. It's literally St. Philip's in the Hills.
Of the Nunc Dimittis, that if you would like to bring a candle and place it on the altar as a symbol of your prayers, you may do so at that time.
I'm on the website. It says 10 a.m. for service. I don't know where you're getting 9 and 10:45. I'm literally on the website, guys.
Would you please stand? The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night. Be seated.
All right, I want to see what they open up with about Nancy. Wait a minute, CVP, am I wrong about that? Wait a second. CVP says, while the immediate concern came from St. Andrew's, a vigil was also held at St. Philip's, which also has close ties. So this isn't her church. They just had a vigil. Let me see what they say.
Lord, you are in the midst of us. Amen. Lord, for your love's sake, hold and bless those whom we love, now absent from us. Defend them from all dangers of soul and body.
There's a lot of people there. Okay, so I'm sorry. What was the name of her church? My bad. My bad. Ackerman says Savannah was at the vigil. I don't know about that. Can you put the name of it in here again?
And
thank you, Purple Ivy. She went to 2 churches? Because that's not confusing, right? Because that's not confusing.
maybe map of the drainage system. That's a good thing. Maybe a map of the drainage system. I don't know.
I don't think it was a Zoom call, though. It was reported that it wasn't a Zoom call, that it was just a stream. So I don't know. St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church. Because most people don't go to a Presbyterian and an Episcopalian or whatever. I mean, kind of weird.
But I would definitely support it.
St. Why is everyone so sensitive about questions? St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church. Okay. Watch live. 9 a.m. contemporary, 10:45 traditional.
Share now. Probably telling his car to get off the road.
This does not look like a Zoom to me.
His car to get off the road.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't check Discord.
Stay out of the driveway. He wanted them to stay out of the driveway. They don't want nobody in the driveway.
They're kicking people out of the driveway, guys.
So he's definitely guarding the
It says right
house
here. Okay, look. How would someone know she's not there? It literally says right on their website, scan for check-in, bulletins, giving, prayer requests, and more. So maybe she scanned this barcode. I'm going to scan it and see what it does. I'm going to scan it. It takes me to their link tree. Sunday check-in. Okay, hold on. We are so glad you're here. We want to make it easy for you to connect. Fill out the form below.
So also, here's some news story. Cash Patel is coming to Tucson tomorrow.
Cash Patel is coming to Tucson tomorrow,
folks.
There is a check-in button that you submit.
Cash Patel is coming to Tucson
You don't
tomorrow.
have to, but you can. Fibber McGee. Well, you must be a fibber.
He's going to give an update. That's what
I tell the truth.
Reports are saying.
I like my audience to be full of truth, Fibber McGee. I'm not a fibber. But hey, hit the like button. Welcome in.
Cash Patel coming to Tucson tomorrow. I wonder for what.
That's right, Glass.
Somebody getting arrested by the time he gets here? You say when they bring the FBI director, it's like a press conference announcing arrest, right? A
Thank you,
conclusion to a situation.
Francis. Cash Patel is the head of the FBI. Cash was a pre-planned trip, says Lisa Kay. Do you guys think they paid? Do you think they got proof of life? Because Mark Garagos did a podcast yesterday. I'll play some of that audio for you guys. Keep you entertained. Mark Garagos said that he thinks, or he thought they got proof of life. Hold on one second. It's just that there's a million channels you can watch. Don't Don't do that. Just don't do that. Okay, take a listen to this audio for a minute, you guys. This is Mark Garagos. This was after the family put out their video. Take a listen to this audio while we watch JLR.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
I want to pose this similar question to you, what we were just discussing with Brian Enton. Does this language strike you as very specific? Not only saying they will pay, but begging, quote, to return our mother to us so we can celebrate with her, adding it is the only way we will have peace. What are you making of this new video tonight?
So I had done my weekly podcast with Harvey Levin, Two Angry Men, and TMZ had the original note, or one of the notes that followed on the heels of a note that was sent to two of the television stations in Tucson, supposedly. My belief was that when they asked for proof of life, and when they said they would pay, and I was asked, do you think they will? And I think they will. And specifically that there is a crypto or Bitcoin demand. I think they got the proof of life, and I think they are willing to pay because they want her back. And the reason I think they made this next step is they do have proof of life, which I hope I'm right, because there were quite a few people speculating a lot more negative outcomes. And so I'm hopeful in that sense that that's why they've done this. I'm hopeful that that deadline came and went, and that there was no negative action taken, and that they have now communicated, and they are communicating that they will pay.
I see. So as you're alluding to, this video followed a new note sent to the same local TV station in Tucson just yesterday. We believe the FBI reviewed that, but we know that that did not provide proof of life for Nancy. Do you believe that?
What's his shirt mean? Lavo. He's getting old, you guys.
That behind the scenes, some proof of life has come forward, and that's the reason we're seeing this new statement from the Guthrie family today and their pledge that they will pay.
Look, I'll preface it with complete speculation, but based on doing this for quite a while, that I will tell you that this new tape is very encouraging to me, at least as an observer, because it makes me believe they, in fact, have some kind of proof of life or something that is proven, and based on that, I think that we're getting to a point right now where we're going to see something very encouraging very soon.
Yeah, that is good to hear, and I hope that is true. We know in just a matter of hours, meanwhile, it will be 1 week since Nancy disappeared. Last Saturday night, she was dropped off by an Uber just before 10. She was the last seen at that time, and it wasn't until about 12 hours later that her family realized she was gone. They reported her missing. In your experience, how important is that 12 hours for investigators? And also, we see authorities not naming any suspects or persons of interest. Is that unusual in your mind? And do you think that's really the case, or are they just playing that close to the vest?
One of the reasons that I am encouraged, and obviously
we should do a poll
wants a good
and see
ending
if we think that the ransom is
she's
real.
Alive, and I think one of the reasons that you're very encouraged, or I am very encouraged, is that first, it's generally not 12 hours, but generally 24, 36, somewhere in that neighborhood, where you want to make sure that nothing untoward has happened. And the fact that they didn't have proof of life when these first messages were sent, and the fact that they've done a second video, and they now believe after that first deadline, number one, that the letters or the communications were legitimate, is a great sign, because that means that somebody is holding her and that presumably she's safe. And number two, the fact that they are appealing to somebody's conscience or empathy or sympathy, I think is also encouraging as well, because that gives they may know a whole lot more than they're letting on.
Hey, he's
in
got a
this
lot of
sense,
experience.
and rightfully so. It goes to answer your question.
Y'all are critical.
Why are they not naming somebody? The fact that the messages that are being sent are empathetic,
y'all are critical
or
and
sympathetic
wild.
Leads me to believe that they have a pretty good
How can
idea
anybody
who
be
this
liked
might
in
be.
this industry?
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our news nation.
Fuck you, Cuomo. God, that was loud. You guys are a critical bunch, man. You are a critical bunch.
DoorDash. Crazy. All right, folks, you are still
He's
here.
retired, guys.
Just going to keep the stream going and see what happens this afternoon. A few more hours, sun starts going down. It is Super Bowl night. Super Bowl's on tonight. It is 1:19 Mountain Time, 3:19 Eastern, 2:19 Central, 1:19
You guys hit
Mountain
the like,
again,
sub
and
up. Go
12.
check out JLR Investigates.
19 Pacific, or wherever you're watching from. We're out here, and it is Super Bowl Sunday today, and this is now a week. You know, now we just crossed pretty much the 1 week ago where Nancy was reported missing by her family members, Tommaso and Annie Guthrie. Annie Guthrie, her daughter, Savannah Guthrie's sister and son-in-law to Nancy, Tommaso Cioni, C-I-O-N-I. Tommaso Cioni, originally from Italy, about 50 years old, came to the country sometime around 2006. No paper trail, really, that I found anything on him beyond 2006. It appears as soon as he got into the United States of America, married Annie. He married Annie.
I wonder how they met.
They have multiple children. He plays in a band. Some of his bandmates have been scrutinized a little bit around him. Worked as a teacher at the basis school in Oro Valley. And we don't know much more. We don't know. There's pictures that Annie has posted of them on her social media. She has since privatized her account and took down or privatized a lot of pictures. It's not all private, but a lot of the pictures that they previously had are gone. So
thank you, Sunrise.
Is Tommaso Cioni the prime suspect in this case? A couple days after this happened, News Nation reporter Ashley Banfield says her sources tell her he may be a prime suspect, maybe a prime suspect. And here we're at. They had their vehicle towed. Digital forensics were at the Annie Guthrie home last night. Some sort of forensics, pictures being taken. Annie and Tommaso are not around the house. Tommaso has not spoken at all since this. Photographs seen of him covering his face in his vehicle. He's been totally secret, radio silent. Sheriff doesn't want to talk about him. Sheriff Nanos does not want to talk about Tommaso at all. I would say, as of right now, my personal opinion, again, this is a lot of speculation, opinions. We can have that in the chat, particularly when there's a fluid situation, right?
Same here.
We go where the evidence takes us. We go with what they release.
118K,
But at this time, I would think that Tommaso is the number one prime suspect in this. Personally, opinion, subject to change.
That's how I feel right now, too.
Look at just what has happened. They were at his house last night taking pictures. I just feel like Tommaso. Now, do I feel like Annie is a suspect? I don't know, because it's hard to tell, because she's side by side with Savannah and these, ransom plea to kidnapper videos side by side. So it's hard for me to say what Annie's role is. Maybe just a spouse that's protecting the other spouse. Maybe she knows, maybe she doesn't. Is she in a conspiracy with him? I don't know. If, in fact, Tommaso is the guy. Is Tommaso the guy? Is Tommaso the guy? So, read the chat. The chat speaks for itself, Why are they at the house? Why are they seizing their vehicle? Why are they seeking surveillance footage around their home, in between there and Nancy's home here? Why are they going door to door in their neighborhood? Seeking surveillance there when the situation happened here 10 minutes away. Why are they going there? Were they just trying to corroborate their story and their timeline of what they said and just doing their due diligence? Also, sheriff will not publicly clear anyone. No one has been ruled out. So, again, everything's subject to change. But however, Tommaso, again, a lot of his name is out there. His name's out there. Some of the media outlets kind of throw shade at him. Corporate media has to be careful because, they can't just say, hey, he's the suspect. They're backed by corporate, sponsors, and, they could open themselves up for lawsuits. Us, we're speculating. We never said 100% of fact that he's the suspect and he's the guy that did it. It's all a matter of opinion and speculation in a fluid situation. He might not end up being the guy. He might not end up being the guy that did this. And everyone's like, whoa, got it wrong. I mean, it does happen. Some of these cases, no one realized it's someone else. A wild card. So.
Yes, Sasa. Sure do.
What do you think? Are they a witness or something? Are they victims themselves? And another thing I found interesting is the wackadoodle guy that sent them the ransom Bitcoin.
The wackadoodle
sent it specifically to Tommaso and Annie. So they're victims in that sense too, from the guy from California, Los Angeles, the Derek Kalala guy. No one is at their house, by the way, except a security guard. No one is at their house except a security.
Hold on, guys. I'm
guard,
ordering
so.
myself some food.
Got drones back up in the sky.
Good, you? Good. On the golf ball, huh?
Someone is on X lying, saying that felon JLR investigates is standing on Nancy's property taking pictures. What a vile display up in that beautiful neighborhood. Shaking my head. He shared it and said this person's lying. I'm going to reshare it and say, totally lying. We are watching him stream live. What a loser. And Carrick. People are so cruel, man. I'm trying to find the video of the route from Nancy's to Annie's to play for you guys. I have to scroll back and find it. I think it was Mike Ruiz, but I'm not 100% sure. He put a video up. They actually drove it, which is cool. Then we can look at it on a map. I just don't have both their addresses. Tommaso, remember we talked about yesterday, Tommaso's social medias came down for his band. They are no longer. The Instagram and Facebook are gone. So I don't know if he has any other social media other than the band, but the band socials are gone. Oh. Wait a minute. I forgot about this one. Hold on, we need to look at this. Okay, we're going to mute him for a second. Did you guys hear about this? This is posted by Nerdy Addict. Check this out. It says the Pima County Sheriff's Department tells TMZ, this was on the 4th, that in early January, an elderly man reported spotting a trespasser at his Tucson home less than 10 minutes from 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie's home. Investigators are now examining whether that incident is connected to the abduction of Savannah Guthrie's mother. Unrelated to that, in early December, Pima County authorities were also searching for a man seen peering into apartment windows about 23 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's home. The individual appeared to pose as a delivery driver and was captured on surveillance. This was posted by the sheriff. I don't remember seeing this. Hold on a second. This is zoomed in on the guy. And that guy's dressed up like Amazon. Didn't she have an Amazon package on her driveway? Or on her next to her door? What was in the Amazon package? Thank you, Glass. Thank you so much, Glass. You're amazing. Right, there was an Amazon package out there. And then we have this guy 10 minutes away pretending to be a Amazon delivery guy. Who is this guy? He was caught on surveillance. That's creepy as hell. And then here's this. It's probably the same dude. Is it? Is that the reflectors on his fake Amazon thing? What's he doing? That's strange. This came straight from the sheriff's department, you guys. An elderly man reported someone peering in his windows. There was also a white van seen on the road, on Nancy's road. Hey, Joey. He's peeping with his phone. I'm replaying it right now. So the second one is 12/16/2025. This is December 16th, 2025. And then this one is, oh, this is 12/16/2025. Yep. Who is this guy? I'll share this post with you guys. I don't know how. I guess like this. I don't want this to... I don't know. There's the post. This is Pima County Sheriff released this. This happened in December. Thank you, Abominable Snow Trans. Great coverage. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is wild. Thank you so much for your super chat. Is he wearing an Amazon delivery uniform, this person says? Okay, let's go back. I had one more thing I wanted to show you. I forgot all about that. What was I looking for? Oh, the drive to Nancy's. Let's see what JLR is saying. We can't be gone away from him for too long. I gotta refresh. It's scary, whatever it is. I'm going to keep looking for that other video. The blinds are moving, he said. This just in. The blinds are moving. You saw the Mobs for Justice? Are they cool? We are at Nancy Guthrie's house right now. But that's pretty wild,
This is the
right?
top of the hill. So if you take this cul-de-sac, you'll go right down and you can see Nancy's home. So 2 of them just arrived.
2 more just arrived. Blinds are moving. What's going on?
This is getting crazier and crazier. Is this connected? Is this something else? Is this a complaint by the neighbor? Why are they knocking on the door? No neighbor's there. No one has answered unless they're there and they're not coming out. Oh yeah, no, UPS did not go up this one last night. It went up the other one. Somebody said about UPS. It went up the other one last night, the one next here. This is directly in front of Nancy's home.
That guy is weird. That Derek Corella. Thank you, Mima. Oh, this is the neighbor's house. I'm sorry. This is the neighbor's house? I missed that. Is this the guy that came out and yelled last night? Wait a minute. Remember the guy that came out last night is
I'm
that
in the
his
shade
house?
here to keep cool. It's hot. My phone. We got to keep this stream going. We're on marathon streaming.
Who's he talking to?
Case, folks. I'm under a tree. I got semi-shade. Is this a trespassing complaint?
That's why I'm wondering if it's the same guy.
But
It's
if it's a
across the
trespassing
street.
complaint, and you would think that the complaintee would be coming out talking to the sheriff saying what's going on. No one has answered. Why are they here?
Listen to
Go over
this.
here to the shade here.
This is about the pacemaker.
Investigation about her pacemaker losing contact with her phone. I might be able to add a little bit of context because I've got a pacemaker myself. It's implanted right here in the skin. It communicates with my iPhone via an app called MCL Heart. This is the home page here. Tells you that it's connected. There is also a dashboard here. This one called Messages is where I get indications that my pacemaker through my phone has been in contact with my doctor's office. It downloads every 3 months information from the pacemaker, connects it to the phone, and then sends it to my doctor. We should point out that the pacemaker itself only has a Bluetooth connection to the phone. It does not have cell phone capability. It doesn't have any GPS.
There's another sheriff there. Uh-oh. Don't lose the stream. Stay in the shade. Stay in the shade. I gotta go get a drink, guys. I gotta take a little potty break. I'll be right back.
We'll lose our stream. Share this video out. Boots on the ground. Something's going on. Thank you. I just saw something pop up here by Drop Dead Unique. Thank you. And thank you everyone else. I'm very, very grateful. If I can't not acknowledge each and every one personally, I apologize for that. Chat is moving a billion miles an hour. Everybody wants to see what's happening here and what's going to happen. The media's all in their driveway trying to get the scoop of what's going on.
I like it when they run.
I'm going to keep it just here, and if they make a move or whatever, start walking, I'll follow them. As long as I'm on a public street. It's interesting that sheriffs would arrive now to a neighbor's house. 2 of them. Okay, so let me, I'll get the map out and I can show you. Somebody blue. Joanne Adams, thank you. Blueberry, thank you. Thank you, Blueberry Hills. Blueberry Hill. Why are people running? I don't understand what this is about. Alright, let me get the map out. Where am I? I'll just show you where I'm at, so you guys will know on the map. Now, if you know where Nancy's home is, where am I? Nancy's home is right there. The road in front of her goes up. It's at the top of the home right there, so that's where I'm at. Nancy's home is right there. And it's at the top of the road. But remember, the sheriff said they're going to be doing multiple locations and things, so this could be centered around the investigation here. I don't hear sirens. I don't hear anything. There's a big drone up in the sky, though. You hear a drone. Is this an Airbnb? Great question. I don't know. I've been up this road numerous times and I've never seen anyone in the driveway here. I mean, if it's an empty house, should they go in there and look? Maybe Nancy was put in a house here, near her house. Has anyone considered that? Any of the empty homes, any like Airbnbs, empty homes around here? Homes that people own but may not live there? Maybe start checking some of the homes around here. But you would have to know somebody's not there, right? Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
It's crazy.
Thank you guys for being here. If you could hit the like button and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. We're hanging out. You're hanging out with me. We're hanging out with JLR. It looks like this is the neighbor's house. The sheriff is at the neighbor's house, but we don't know why.
Somebody responded to me on X because I put this photo out.
I wonder if I should pull up
Nancy
Broadcastify.
Guthrie's neighbor's home, and somebody said they're finally asking questions around the neighborhood. It's only been a week.
I feel much better.
Seriously,
Thank you.
It's like only been a week now, right? If you're going in a manhole for the first time on the property a week later, what is going on here? Like, why would you even do that for the first time? Seven days late, right?
It's 78 degrees.
Crazy. You know, we're not knocking law enforcement, right? Because they're out there trying to find it.
Or 12:47.
There's a lot of things in here.
What time is it there?
People are like, should have been done. Should have been done. All right, he's coming out. Oh, that's that guy from yesterday. That's that guy from yesterday. All right, let's see. Where are they going?
Thank you for gifting a membership, Crime Solver. That's so nice. Welcome in Banana Bandits. Is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A.
Holy smokes. This is definitely related.
They're looking around, y'all.
Holy smokes.
This is across the street from Nancy. It's 148 in Arizona. In a comfortable 70.
Deputies are now on the back of the property of a neighbor.
Oh shit!
And one thing I noticed back there is like a big, gully there.
A gully?
Whoa, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
They're walking around.
Is there clues where they're getting clues going to another
around
place?
The neighbor's property. Went to the back.
Get the drones up. Get the drones up, boys. They're going around the back of the neighbor across the street. Murray said this house was last sold 2023.
Wait for them to come out. Oh, there they are. 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 So they're walking into the brush. Look. They're going down the hill. They're going down the hill.
Oh my god.
They went down the hill. crazy, folks. Go back over here and see if I can find anything. So what it is we're on top of a hill. In order to get up here from, see, there's Nancy's house. There's Nancy's house right there. So it's eyesight. That is Nancy's home. And it's a big hill. So they're up here at the top of the hill, the furthest top home here. But on the other side, in between, there's a valley. In between, there's like a, it's definitely, definitely go down in between. So I'm wondering if they're going on the theory here that maybe she came up here and somebody dumped her. Someone in these like ravine type areas here. But this should have been searched.
I thought they did all this. I thought they did all this.
It's called a wash. People are saying a wash.
A wash. There's a wash between these two houses.
I mean, this is wild, folks.
Thanks, Purple. I'm gonna try to put some Google Earthages. Just give me a second.
So I'm gonna just sit here and wait. If I see him visible, if I see him, I'm gonna wait.
No, she definitely wouldn't have walked it. Do you guys have the address to that house?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. There's activity on all things. They're still doing things around this neighborhood. And that's my thought, man. I think they're gonna go to like door to door and rule, you know, at least do a sweep. At one point, they. And I don't think they've done it.
Gotta stay cool.
Nice to see you again.
You too. Sorry.
Are you good?
Yep. You too, Johnny.
Jonathan,
Hi.
I brought you water and
Oh.
an umbrella.
Yeah, an umbrella.
Oh my God! How nice!
Damn.
Followed you for years.
What's your name?
I can't believe
I'd
it.
take an umbrella and water.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, good.
Oh my God, that's so
Perfect, because
Let me get you some water.
I'm worried about my camera.
This is my coach umbrella.
He's got an
Coach,
umbrella, a coach
I
umbrella.
appreciate it. Thank
You
you.
can get it back to me
Yeah.
if you want. I'll give you my phone number and you can always come stay with me.
Ooh, he just got an invitation
Coach
to
umbrella.
stay.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Can we leave this with you?
Yeah, there's anything here for anyone. Thank you. Oh, okay. Deputies are back. Deputies are back. 1 second. We got a lot of activity going on. Deputies are back. They might be leaving. I don't know.
Directly, no, I don't know which way is north, you guys. Is it this house?
No. Is that who you're looking for?
Just gonna remind again, the trespass on people's property was
He didn't. People are fucking with him.
already a major inconvenience for everybody in the area.
He didn't do nothing wrong.
Make it. You don't want to put any extra law enforcement actions. You don't have to. So, remind where we're staying, doing the right thing.
So this was centered around a trespassing call complaint.
Something like that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know it's girly, but I don't care. Thank you.
What
Thank
the
you.
hell?
Because I can hear you.
Thank you.
Phone's hot. My phone's hot.
Thank you. Take those waters out. Take those. Well, somebody can have waters. Anybody want waters?
Yeah, grab water.
Grab waters. If you guys are hydrated, grab some waters. Let me grab one more.
Why do people gotta
don't
fuck
need
with
one
him
more.
like that?
I don't think I can carry
follow
it.
you.
But I'm down
I'm
here.
only going to stay a minute.
Yeah.
If you want.
Sure.
I can tell you a lot about.
Here. Here's what we'll do. Here, I'll give you my other phone. Call your number on it, and then we'll be in touch.
You can always come stay with us too.
She's whispering.
Hold on. Do you know how to use your phone there? I don't know if I have a passcode on.
Okay.
No, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the umbrella. It actually helps. Big time. All right, so folks, this was just a trespassing complaint, it seems like.
He didn't trespass anywhere.
So somebody was probably creeping around in yards. Man, I thought this was another break in the case. It's like, ah. Awesome. Yeah. Sure.
He got
Thanks.
reported last night. They knew his name.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, okay.
She wants to interview.
Yeah. Sure. Thank you. Thanks
Just
for
be
coming out and saying
careful.
hello.
What a nice lady.
Thanks for the umbrella.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you want?
This is like helps.
You want
Lizzie.
If he pulls away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, huh? Pima County, huh?
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Now give me a call.
Thank you.
We can always meet up.
Well, I guess that doesn't mean anything
Sure.
then, right?
I'll be in town all week.
So, you know, the sun is intense here.
Yeah, it is intense, but it gets cool at night.
It gets cool at night. I know.
Yes.
I just sold my home in Colorado and moved here.
Oh, from Colorado to here.
I've been here a couple of months.
Oh, dude, there's law enforcement all out here
We
now.
live in Oro Valley.
Oro Valley. Gets hot.
Thank
here.
you, Molly Colleen.
It's hot up there.
Sending some love.
All right, folks.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Speaking of which,
Trespassing complaint. I'm
I
gonna
never
go over
did
here
order
and
my food.
plug this in again.
My husband has my phone.
Yeah, just leave the waters over here by the tripod. I'm sure other people might want them. You know, there's no like store around here. You know, that's real. I mean, there's a CVS up there. Brian, you want some water? All right.
You guys, I'll be right
Folks.
back. I got to do something real quick.
Trespassing complaint. Sun is brutal. Trust. All right, so got an umbrella. Got an umbrella. We're good. We're hydrated. Again, you never know what pops up. It's crazy. Crazy. Somebody's probably creeping through yards trying to. Well, you here's another thing too. Thank you.
I don't have my phone. Oh. Well, there he is.
There you go.
See, we're from Colorado.
Oh, Colorado. Nice.
Well, we just moved here.
Nice.
We're not gonna stay.
Nice.
We're renting a home.
Thank you for the water and the umbrella.
Can he park here?
No.
Anyway, take care of yourself. Tell me and
Sure.
I'll get that back later.
Sure. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Look, sheriffs, more. That's the same one. No, here's what I'm saying, folks, with the trespassing. There might be a theory of why people are trespassing. People want that $50K reward. It could be like bounty hunters or just people that are just like, hey, she might be in the woods and looking around for that $50K. Somebody wants that $50,000. That could be a reason why people are trespassing. They want that money. You find Nancy, you get $50,000, right? Thought we had a break. Not so.
Remember how I was having drone problems? Did I tell you about that? Last night, a bunch of drone guys. They took a look at it. It took about 30 minutes. So,
Another trespassing complaint, folks. This has been crazy with the twists and turns, and now sheriffs are back out here.
it's what is it about one of my it was with very bacon. So you know what
Trespassing, it's crazy. Like trespassing calls. Is this crazy or what? My goodness. A lot of people watching. Share this out. JLR investigates. We got all types of activity going on and off here. Never know what we're gonna get next. Sheriffs back out here. Multiple sheriffs. How many? One. Three sheriff vehicles are out here now. Three sheriffs. Let me go see something.
Okay, I'm back. I had to order something to eat, guys.
Three
I'm
sheriff
starving.
vehicles are here. Crazy.
I got to do my Walmart order. I might just sit here and do that while we wait and see what the hell happens. These sheriffs are just guarding, and they're just going to be there for the duration. I don't know. Last night it was 3 hours. We've got no drone in the air right now. We're just chilling with JLR. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. If you could click the like and subscribe. I ordered Red Robin Eat Kentucky Lucky. Oh, Shelly Bean. I know. She reminds me of my mom, too. She said my mom fell and broke her foot pelvis 2 months ago. She's almost better now, but this breaks my heart.
Look. Deputies are talking to a photographer. Deputies are talking to a reporter. Hard to see. But I think the photographer out there, they were looking for somebody dressed in black, he said.
Really? Looking for someone dressed in black? I like that little bird. It sounds cute. Thank you, Shelly Bean. I appreciate you being here and your support. Thank you. Enton had a black shirt. Poor Enton. I'm out of coffee creamer, so this is like emergency Walmart order.
Yeah, they're making sure nobody goes on anyone's property around here. I mean, they were like watching people like a hawk. But there's a lot of paparazzi and a lot of people just in these navigates on the side streets and cars parked, probably all around sleuthing around, trying to talk to neighbors, trying to dip around or look around to see if they can find anything. So we're just going to keep planning here and see what happens here. Approaching the 2 o'clock hour, 2 o'clock, 2:06. 2:06. Stay in the shade, it's hot. Matter of fact, I might have to push this back a little bit.
It's amazing. How you can just... It's kind of small, but it still has a little down.
We'll see what else happens today. What else today brings, folks.
We're just hanging out. You know what I miss? I miss my parents calling me saying, Jennifer, can you come over and help us with our computer? I miss that. Because one day you'll miss it too. I don't have my parents anymore, so I miss my mom and dad needing my help. Paparazzi.
No.
We've been asking that all day, FYFE. Where's the dogs? What did they bring dogs out at all?
That's the last thing I know. Got spots over there, so I'm down keep going up that road. I can see more. It's off the big massive trails in the mountains. But it's just a parking lot. So I was looking at the map. Right before that, I got the feedback.
kind of sick of the vanilla coffee creamer. Is there a new one I can try? Anybody got any suggestions? They're always coming out with new flavors. What if Nancy did have a subscription and they're lying and saying she didn't? I'm really sorry for your guys' losses too. Thank you, Nikki. She said her AC just kicked on. She's in Arizona. It's getting warm. What does butter beer taste like? I saw that. What does that taste like? The new Starbucks ones. Caramel macchiato. I like that one too. Cookie dough. What does butter beer taste like? I don't like black coffee. No way. Hazelnut, pumpkin, sweet Italian cream. I like oat milk creamer too. Chobani cinnamon coffee cake. I don't know what butter beer is, so what does that taste like? Penny Farthing coming in hot with $20 for the Coke Zero Fund. She knows me. Thank you, Penny. Oh, it's butterscotch. Okay. Cookie dough cold foam. Butter cookie. Ooh, that sounds good. I am so hungry. Everything sounds good. The coconut cream is good too, Eliza. I agree. That makes sense that it's butterscotch. Reese's, Snickers. Hey, Sarah Penton. Apple raisin salad. You know what I like? I like from Chicken Salad Chick their grape salad. It's so good. Oh, B. Jones, relax. There ain't nothing happening. We're waiting and chit-chatting. Quit the chit-chat about the coffee creamers. Damn it. Damn it. So crabby on this Sunday. I'm getting a little angry. If you want to know the truth. I love chicken salad chick. It's the best. I'm going with vanilla caramel this time. No, it's buffering for me as well. I don't think there's anything happening except investigators are in Nancy's backyard. That's what's going on. Investigators are at Nancy's backyard. It says my connection's excellent. Ooh, the pineapple one? Let me try refreshing his stream. It might be his stream, guys. But we're going to refresh. Oh, Kennedy, I'm glad to help.
You know, or follow where they go and what they do, and you know,
no fresh drone footage.
If this takes us into another state, then we'll follow. It appears the FBI director, Kash Patel, will be here tomorrow, so I'm assuming that he's going to be doing something about this press conference or something.
Thank you,
we'll cover
Colleen.
what
Thank you, everybody.
Authorities are doing.
I feel like a broken record, but hit the like button and subscribe if you're not subscribed. Thank you so much.
Out here in the mid-afternoon, it's too.
No, Brian Enton doesn't know any more than JLR. They're all waiting for something.
I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
He's setting us down, I guess. Hershey's chocolate caramel. Thank you, JH. I appreciate you being here. Cash was already coming to Arizona. It was already rescheduled. Or already scheduled. Ooh, they got Valentine's candy out, guys. Sour Patch Hearts. I'm a sucker for some candy. Thanks, Keith. I know people forget because I always forget, so. Some Morris Pop-Tarts. I like the cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Caitlin, no, it's not bad at all. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything but watch y'all. Reese's Hearts are probably the best. Southern-ish. I might be able to get some big old box of Whitman's. Big as my arm. You ain't right, is she? You made French toast for dinner? The old-fashioned cinnamon hearts?
We'll see you around.
That's a good question. Where are they going to the bathroom? Just a random thought. Are they driving up to the Circle K to go use the restroom? Thank you, Colleen. You have a pleasant voice. Perfect for commentary. Thank you so much. It is hot. It seems like we're buffering less, though. Mellow Joe, I'm coming to your house for dinner.
Yeah, baby. Take a run.
I had to get some bubble gum.
Gummy bears and bubble gum. That's our JLR. Boots on the ground. Check them out on YouTube, Facebook.
Just waiting to see if any
X.
activity occurs.
Candy's really expensive, by the way. Have you guys noticed? Everything. Even candy.
Got the battery chargers. Both phones.
He's got it all, folks. He's got the mots. He's got the mots.
Media's still out here, hardcore.
Hardcore. Doing on bubble gum. Media's still out here, hardcore.
Neighbor and his dog.
Yeah, get it after the holiday. That's true. That's true. Half off. Sometimes 90% off. Just depends on where you go.
It's quite possible Cash Patel makes a visit here tomorrow.
He's gonna blow a bubble. He's gonna blow a bubble. If I hear a bubble pop, I'm done.
He's coming to Tucson.
He's chewing bubble gum. Give him a break. He's been sitting here for 4 hours and all night last night. We can handle a little bit of bubble gum. Investigators are back at Nancy Guthrie's house right now. They've been in the backyard. If you rewind, we played a lot of drone footage, and they were looking in manholes and sticking poles in them and moving it around. So we don't know what they're doing, but they're still all there. And we're just hanging out waiting.
We're still rolling in. There's just people out here. There's just people out here that are just standing around.
There's just people everywhere, all down the road, guys. Media everywhere.
Waiting for any word of something. They're all the way parked down the street.
Ooh, that's loud. Keith. He's there to chew gum and kick some butt, and he's about out of gum. Yeah, never settle. It does sound like that. No one wants to say it out loud. Poor lady.
Says keeping the peace since 1865. Keeping the peace.
He's getting a little giddy.
I'm getting a lot of mixed opinions about the Pima County Sheriff's Office, though, by residents here.
Yeah, they're not fans. The residents are not fans.
Hey, I would be here earlier, but there's 5,000 people in my street. Thank you. But I mean, I would have been here earlier.
The other day.
And I was coming in and I was like,
how works?
What do you say?
Trying to, so now I got the mods in the chat. But,
Oh, he's talking about his chat.
yeah, I've been following all along.
Is there any other activity that's going on? Let me just, folks, I'm here with 857 Tucson, who arrived.
Oh,
Go check
857
him out.
Tucson's in the house.
He's been covering this case.
Yeah, tons of your fans have been in there and checking
Nice,
out.
nice.
I have a thing there saying,
Nice.
go here. So
Anything popping off in any other
He's been
location?
playing the scanner.
there has been really nothing other than
the stuff here.
But people are saying, you know, maybe something happens during the Super Bowl.
Maybe something happens during the Super Bowl. That's
Because-
interesting. Yeah.
Because the focus will be on there, so now the public will be pulled away and they can kind of maybe do something. I mean, you know, that's just what some people are saying. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So.
Nice. Yeah, maybe something, maybe while everyone's watching the Super Bowl, they make their move.
Yeah. So this is the behind the scenes. But I heard you talking about the Coyotes. Do you have any questions about the Tucson? Anything about Tucson?
What a nice guy.
Coyotes are out there.
Yeah.
Networking,
And that
meeting
happens every
people.
night
He's
in the
doing
morning.
great.
You know, usually when they get a
Go
catch,
over and show JLR some
you know,
love.
someone catches a rabbit, that's when they all go, because they'll all run over.
Fight for it.
You've seen.
What
the
about
whole-
mating? Mating?
I don't know. I think that's done pretty, you know, private. But we'll take a walk for it. But the overheating thing has been, got to find the shade, right?
Got to find the shade. You got that problem too a lot?
Yeah. But people were saying there's cooling fans.
That's cooling fans.
So
I
shout
got an
out
umbrella
JLR
too.
fans.
There you go. Can't see you on cam. Right here. There you go. 857 Tucson. Go check him out.
857 Tucson. He's another
He's
YouTuber.
been out here like numerous times since the start of this craziness, you know, and I might not be here forever, and he's does this type of stuff here.
Go sub up, guys. 857 Tucson. Tucson, Arizona.
I literally have cacti pricks all over me. They're like little needles.
They hurt. Hold on. I gotta rewind.
They're like little needles. I literally have cacti pricks all over me. They're like little needles.
Oh, fuck. He's so funny.
Soon the sun will start going towards downwise.
I gotta hear that again.
Okay.
I haven't laughed
You can't
in a
stream in
while.
the sun either.
I haven't listened. I haven't laughed in a while.
What happens is if you're streaming,
Hang on.
you're like little needles. They're like little needles. I literally have cacti pricks all over me. They're like little needles.
Oh, God. I literally have cacti pricks.
Yeah, I don't know what they have planned here.
As he's chewing bubble gum. Oh, man. I'd love to see one of those cacti that jump out at him. We have cacti in Florida, but not like you guys do. He said they're like little needles. Oh, It's the little things, folks. It's the little things.
Sorry to interrupt.
He's wearing shorts. Oh. People are saying that's why you see people wearing. Oh, look at this beautiful golden. Oh, baby. Beautiful dogs. Love doggies. Hey, delightful Pam. Good to see you, honey.
Oh, did you get spooked?
Oh, they like
doggies.
Oh,
Doggies got spooked. Dogs got spooked.
Desert acupuncture. I've had cacti pricks in my hands. Man, they hurt. Is he packing up for the day?
We're just waiting to see what happens here, folks. I don't know what's going to happen. I know some people coming in and out, but this is just a stream that you can see outside the home of Nancy Guthrie, where it's a big presence of people here. I would say there's a close to 100 people out here.
Wow.
This is the biggest I've seen in all the days.
Really, here now?
This is the biggest scene in all the days.
How many crowd wise? About 100 people.
I mean, there's at least, what do you think, 50 cars?
At least 50 cars.
Absolutely.
About 50 cars.
The only place on earth that the saguaro cactus grows. Thank you, Mrs. Ed. Oh, yeah, you don't want to pop a squat. Could you imagine? We used to hit the back roads when I was young in Michigan, and we'd like be drinking beer, so we'd have to stop and pop a squat, whatever. And, you know, in the country in Michigan, I couldn't imagine doing it in Arizona. No way. You'd pop a squat on top of one of those yucca plants. Oh, you're done. Those little yucca plants are
Why don't you put it right there?
agave. That's what I have.
Valley, King County Sheriff.
Okay.
So, I mean, it is something else that
Oh,
you
listen.
could pop in to just amplify a little bit, and it's all just local.
Local.
So the Tucson police one is going to bring all the
Tucson City.
This is only sheriff.
Did you hear the call about the trespassing call up there?
No.
No. Okay.
He didn't hear the trespassing call. Interesting. Interesting.
All right. At least we got a built-in seat.
What if there's really something in that guy's backyard across the street and they just said it was trespassing? Because he said you could say that. Nothing came over the scanner?
That they will be doing some additional searches, properties.
But what's been weird is, like I said, when we came in every day at around 4 o'clock, there's been something that's popped. We just happened earlier. So
Yeah, interesting take. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, something popped, something. A video released and something.
remember they made the media move? I don't know if you saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they made the media move.
And that was
What was
right,
that? Like down the street there?
And that was right before they were about to do their 5 o'clock takes. You know what I mean?
Nice,
We're running out of
Paula.
light for today. We're running out of light.
Already running out of light.
What for people that are coming into the chat, a lot of people have been here. The whole key here is just we have a feed here. If anything is popping off,
Running out of
a
lighter,
raid, someone arrives, just like you've been seeing. A couple of things have been happening today.
I'm with
the guy
you,
that
Judy
came
Lynn.
about
Smoke 'em if you got
the
'em.
search of the well, the trespassing complaint, police activity. Anyone comes, anyone makes a grand appearance, whatever, we will see it. You know, and I'll move the camera and chase that particular issue. So just on standby. What we're doing is just on standby outside the home. This has become a media staging ground,
It's
a law
Carrie.
enforcement kind of propped up here, spot spectators, neighbors.
Carrie,
place
thank you
people
for
coming
43
out.
months.
There's some residents that are coming from here, not from here, coming out just to see what's going on. It's a big scene. It's a big scene here.
Arizona native, it's Saguaro and Yucca. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce shit very good sometimes. Thank you for being my coach. And thank you for your super chat. What a mess trying to get through. Can you imagine trying to get down your road and you got to maneuver through all this media? Wow. What a pain in the butt. They need to get this thing wrapped up. The neighbors are going to start to get real angry. We've seen it before, folks. Cheryl, I did. Cheryl, get your mind out of the gutter. You know, I was talking about cacti pricks. That is terrible. I just said how many. I had a lot of cacti pricks in my hand. Cheryl, you're the only one that picked
I'm
up on
starting to
that.
get a little hot.
What does that say
I have
about
to
you?
move back a little bit.
Likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
Hey, welcome back on, girl. Auntie Cheryl is the only one that picked that up, y'all. Oh boy. It's 2:38 in Arizona. We are watching JLR Investigates. Investigators are in the backyard. We think of Nancy Guthrie. We don't know what's going on. We're on standby. We're waiting. We're hanging out. We're chit-chatting. All those things. Oh, you guys never change times? How nice. Daylight savings time is the worst. Flo is sharing 857 Tucson. His link in the chat if you want to go check out his channel. He is also streaming live. Go show him some love. Thank you, little Kazette, for your super chat. I appreciate you. It says new. Thank you. Cash Patel was already scheduled to be in Tucson tomorrow. Cash ain't doing shit. Cash is nothing but a puppet. Whose hand is inside Cash? You know, the puppet. There's JLR. It's coming back to us. His sweatshirt.
All right, I'm gonna go down to the other side and plant ourselves on the other side so you guys can see another angle.
We're getting a new view.
Maybe it looks a little bit better on the other side. So we're shifting. And we'll put
Shifting
everything
to
up.
another spot.
We're on the move. We're on the move. I was looking for a shady spot, and I found one on the other side.
You think those are looky-loos? That makes sense.
Ready? Ready to go.
He's wearing a sweatshirt. There's 857. He's streaming live.
See, they brought more flowers and stuff.
Yeah, they brought more flowers.
Oh, there's a memorial.
Saw that. Somebody brought more flowers.
There's memorial by the mailbox, guys. Someone brought flowers.
More flowers. Here, I'll show in a second. I'm gonna thing right here.
Where you send it?
I'm gonna put right here.
There's 857 Tucson.
I think it's a good spot. Some better shade here. On.
Hey, Shortcake, thank you for your super chat. Jay, are you willing to give us your theory on what you think happened with this case? I don't know.
It's a good shade here, right? Yeah. Better.
Okay, I'll give you my theory really quick. I don't know who did what, but I think that the following should be taken into consideration. The following should be taken into consideration. The fact that the brother-in-law was the last one to see Nancy, he should be a suspect. He should be a suspect. Right? So until they can clear the last person that was with her, I think that he remains the number one suspect. Last one to see him is usually the first one looked at. And they haven't cleared anybody.
New spot.
So, I don't know what they did, but I don't think the ransom is real either.
Oh, he said all stuff here up to the mailbox. He said up to the mailbox pole is easement.
That's
so anywhere
just how
before,
I feel
like,
like
see
it's
where the
weird
sheriffs
he
are
hasn't been
standing. That's
cleared,
easement,
right?
actually.
Okay.
So it's up to the mailbox pole. It might even go even more, but at least the mailbox pole is easement. Because every house has like an easement.
Oh, okay. We've got something new from Nerdy Addict just in. At the request of the Guthrie family, the Pima County Sheriff's Department will maintain a security presence at Nancy Guthrie's residence moving forward. But nothing about why they were looking in manholes.
Onto the road. It's always like a 2-3 foot easement. Because if that's the case, people could just walk to the side of someone's property if a car's coming. They say, "Oh yeah, you're on my property."
You know what somebody did say, what I thought was interesting, was that maybe they sent the letter to KOLD, and KOLD wasn't public about it. And so then they sent it to TMZ, and TMZ released it, which is an interesting theory.
Wanted it
because
public.
KOLD wouldn't release it if they got it. That was something interesting.
Oh, yeah. So you think TMZ's ransom is legit?
That's what they need to come clear, because that, to me, this could be a ruse. The ransom notes could be a ruse, so they don't want to let anyone else know that they're looking at it.
Yeah.
Everybody's been coming with the amount of theories that we have.
Look at the mountains in the background, folks. Aren't they beautiful? Like literally in the mountains.
It's so pretty
right ahead
there.
of us.
Welcome back, Googie. My food's here. I'll be right back.
Nancy Guthrie's house. It might be backing up.
Well, it might be. What's going on? Backing up. Maybe they want to go watch the Super Bowl. They're like, I got to be out here in the Super Bowl. Thank you, everyone that contributed. I appreciate that. Very grateful. If I didn't acknowledge you personally, I apologize. This is not the StreamYard like we normally do. This is Facebook Live right on the feed. I'm not on StreamYard, so I'm just directly YouTube Live. I mean, directly from YouTube. So the chat comments just fly out here. People contributing. If I don't see it, I apologize again. But I am very grateful, and thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's harder to read things when you're out here in the field. Well, the sun too. There's a glare on my screen. Exactly. It's hard. Like there's glares on the screen.
shadows move quick.
Everything's just flying. But this is, you know, this is what we said we're going to do, folks. When we discussed we're going to come out here, check it out. We've seen the raid last night, or not a raid last night, but they're at the house at Annie and Tommaso's. We've seen different things go on. We will continue to follow where they go. The next development, if they do a grid search, if they go to a certain location, we'll live stream it in real time so you all can see what's going on. You know, as far as we can get, as close as we can get. You know, sometimes they push people back, whatever, but then we'll all have an understanding of where they're at and what they're doing.
Well, and tomorrow they should do a press conference because it's Monday, right?
Monday, there should be a press conference. Cash Patel's coming.
Yeah.
To town. Maybe he comes here. You know, and put, you know, I'm not saying he's put on a show, but maybe he comes here with the FBI jacket and starts
where you went
and starts looking around, you know, and to say, yo, Cash Patel's out here doing it. Maybe he doesn't.
Well, you went to the sheriff's office.
I went to the sheriff's office yesterday. Didn't see any activity there. But there's two sheriff's offices. There's one going that way up towards left, and then there's one, the main one down south. I think they got the little satellite.
But he usually, I think, is at that one.
You would think, because they have like jurisdiction over certain areas, correct? Mm-hmm. So that would be, it's going towards Oro Valley over there. It feels beautiful. A little breeze. It's starting to get a little breezy out here. More media is arriving, more people are arriving. Come and go place. This is like the spot where all the media, national, I think all worldwide media here is.
Well, and I'm sure they're doing some more, maybe, you know, those Dateline NBC, or, you know, 60 Minutes.
Filmmakers, Entertainment Tonight. I mean, folks, let's be real. This is a Netflix movie. This will be a Netflix Lifetime type movie.
Said that. Feels like a movie.
It will. This is insanity. You're talking about Savannah Guthrie, NBC co-host, today in the morning, and this situation happened to her mom and possibly people involved. And, you know, centered around the family maybe, kidnapping, Bitcoin demand, the searches, the crime scenes, just everything. Like, it's just crazy. It's been a long time and we've seen something really crazy go on and on and on like this.
What was the last one you went to?
I was in Moscow, Idaho. It was
Moscow.
Like this, but Brian Laundrie went on for like 6 weeks. The Laundrie case was crazy.
And that was in the wintertime. I mean, you were having to bundle up. Was it?
No, that was August through October, September through November, 6 weeks in that time frame, 2021.
That's what people think, but you know, everybody's coming with.
I know people think it's cartel. People definitely think there could be a cartel element. There people have said, well, Nanos is compromised. He's been in law enforcement in this area for 50 years. He turned a blind a cartel. Is it cartel? Do you all think this is cartel? Does anyone think it's cartel?
Well, why would
Do you guys think it's cartel?
Versus 5 or 10 or 20. What's 6 million? Why 6 million? That's what people do wondering.
Yeah, why 6? Why the number 6? Why 6 million? What's 6 million? Who needs 6 million? Cartel, we got Epstein files.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
You remember my name, Damien?
Yes.
Yeah. This is JLR.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
We met yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
She's
if
a
you
local.
remember. Yeah, I was a local reporter here. You were doing a live stream. The two deputies came up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
What's going on?
They're receiving, I guess, trust notifications. They just were up there now.
Yeah.
Another one.
That's what I saw.
So people are there. They're just making calls.
And then did you see the PCSD just sent out a message saying the deputies are going to be here all day at the request of the government
Okay. So
because of media.
so they're going to be here through the night or through the day?
We'll see.
All right, so there's some new information. They said that they're going to be here all day because of at the request of the Guthrie family. So that's good information. She's seen the note, but she can't talk about it.
I
but I have seen it.
It's just the ethics that we're following for this because we just want to make sure that the investigation does what it needs to do and the family is able to do this analysis.
They got 9 slip things, right?
What?
They got 9 slip. Releasing that?
Well,
somebody released the $6 million.
They released some more information, yeah, and so they emailed us and said, "Can this station, it was a news too. You have this news too online that you guys, and it just kind of came through there, and it looked exactly like everything else. And then we just looked at the news. It was not somebody saying that there was a fire on that lemon or something like that. It was
Okay, well, I mean, how do they know about your network?
Huh?
How do they know about your network?
What do you mean? Yeah, I know. Well, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, Guthrie didn't even. She worked in Tucson. She was a reporter.
Yeah, that was the thing. That's what
she worked. She worked at KVLA. Worked at KOLD, and so it's. I don't know. I was very curious why they chose our station.
Well, that's what.
And we don't even know if it is officially them, but we know for a fact that those are the notes that the Guthries are responding to.
Plural.
What? Yeah, I don't know. But we truly don't know. I just assume them just because we did an interview with an expert on this type of stuff, and it doesn't seem like a multi-person job, but
yeah, well, they still haven't confirmed that it's, even though that these are accurate. Right? So for me, there's percentage.
yes. And people are going down rabbit holes.
Oh, yeah.
And there's so many motives. You don't know if it's fame or if it's
Well, I was hoping after she released that statement yesterday within 6 hours, because that was like, okay, here's our next, and then something happened. But then you wake up and then another day. So, you out here all day and night?
Yep, until 11.
Oh, wow, you have the 10 o'clock news, huh?
Oh, yes, we do.
You guys got the raid last at the house last night?
Yeah, Annie's house when they were doing one guy had gloves on and everything. Really? Isn't that to check for blood? Well, because it's funny because I left the scene at 7 o'clock here.
Do you guys think that Derek Kalila is
I'm going to be able to
involved?
go to the station and not worry about anything, and they're going to get the notification that they were there for 3 hours.
I'm grateful to you. I left here that dark, and just think it's starting to settle in.
Yeah. Yeah, good for you.
You just don't go over there. You know what I mean? Got the car taken. Got to celebrate up there. I know for a fact Chevron station.
Yeah, yeah.
Right below the Chevron station.
Really? I knew they went to the Circle K.
There. Why? They didn't tell me if they had it. But, yeah. So, I think it's routes. Well, at this intersection right here, there's 4 cameras. And the good one's 3 of the ones that you see. So, you know, if they were that, if you're trying to get out I think the route, if we're talking that house, right? Go out there, and then there's the church.
Yeah. The Christian Fellowship or Catalina Foothills Church.
There.
Yes.
I mean, that seems like it's quick, so we're gonna come out.
I just want to hear something.
Yeah,
We'll get
exactly.
Anyway, good
Take
to see
care.
you guys.
Thank you.
See ya. All right, everybody, if it cuts out, we'll be back.
So that was the news agency Cold?
It's actually KOLD.
KOLD.
That's like the Tucson.
Yeah, they're the ones that received. We were just talking to the people that received the ransom, but she couldn't give details.
And so what she was saying is KVOA, which is Channel 4 here in Tucson, that's where Savannah used to work, where she kind of started before she made it big time.
Somebody said I'm losing the shade. Yeah, but it's starting to get, I don't know, it's going to start getting cooler now, right? Like 3 hours of sunset is going to start getting.
We still have the prime time heat.
Phone is not hot.
All right, I'll be back down.
I can't really see real zoom into the mountain so you guys can see that. But yeah, this is why people move out here, because it is peaceful.
Thanks, Patricia.
You know, obviously right by the mountains, there's lots of hiking trails that people can. And then yesterday there was a missing hiker case, so there was lots of helicopters right outside.
Oh, yeah?
of Atlanta.
Yeah.
And I think he's still missing.
Yeah. That was over there at
by Ritz Carlton.
What's that? It's the town starts with an A. About something. Because yesterday I thought it might have been related to some way the interest in this case that lives out that way. I'm not gonna say a name. Somebody peeked.
There's a little airport out there. But
I went to quite a few places here. I went to the impound lot. I was trying to see if there was where her car went to. If I went to the Pima County impound lot, evidence impound lot. Didn't see it there. I went to the FBI building, which you can't really see in the FBI building because they have a giant gate going around it with a security guard. But when I went to the FBI building yesterday, I saw 4 vehicles. They opened up the gate and the 4 vehicles started zooming out of there. They were like Nissan Versa type cars. So I followed them, but then they hit up I-10, but they went towards El Paso. They went another way. So they didn't come this way, so I decided not to follow them. See, because also, you know, there's media stationed at all these law enforcement places too. To see if law enforcement does any activity or mounts up and goes to a location.
That's
the neighbor. Yeah, it is.
Just like her. That's the neighbor.
What's the neighbor? That's the neighbor.
Get the shot. She's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's the neighbor. I think it is. It's the neighbor.
Yeah, she was the one who came over yesterday. I can't see the comments, but the comments being like disrespect to each other, please.
Folks, so this is the scene outside of Nancy's home. For people who are coming in the chat, I know a lot of people have been coming in and out, in and out, in and out. This is where we're at. And law enforcement is here. The reporter said they're here on the request of the Guthrie family. I don't know what
Well, the manhole cover thing is pretty strange to do that on day 8.
It's starting to get pixelated here.
Yeah, it's in and out.
I might switch spots. Let me go see what's going on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to see if I can find another spot. See how? Okay, it's okay.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Donna Coggin.
I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna go see if I can find a better spot so we can position.
Thank you so much, Donna. I appreciate your support. Oh, thank you so much, Nick the Hat. Keep up the beautiful work. This is true coverage. Thank you, Nick the Hat, for your super chat. That ought to get these tubes on fire today, Mr. Nicky. Thank you so much for your support. Tomato's stage name is Secret Mutilator. Oh my gosh, Michelle. Yikes. I personally like Red Robin's burgers. To hell with them. Amen.
So, I hope we get a break in the case today. Hope for Nancy is kind of the we got JLR out here as well as pretty much every media station.
This is getting crazy, guys. We've got just random people coming
All right, I'm
out.
gonna go up.
He's getting
got
blocked
better.
in by people.
Got better.
It's pixelated.
Can you finagle your?
Can't get better.
Yeah, it's kind of in and out no matter where you go, I think. But can you put this for the shade? Can you put that over? Is there?
Yeah, he's a teacher, Dr. Balma.
Much better.
No, it's not confirmed that anybody's passed. Not
A lot
at all.
of people are probably tending off to go watch the Super Bowl. I get it.
Are you gonna be signing off at a certain time, or are you gonna just keep?
I'm gonna stay out here for a minute and see.
Give me before you do. Give me about 20 minutes, so I can go home and switch the stream off of yours, and then.
Sure.
JLR sounds uncomfortable. I think he likes to be a one-man show, you know? He seems really nice, but JLR, I think he likes doing his own thing. Crime Solver, do you think Savannah will go back to the Today Show after this, however it unfolds? Probably.
Got a comment here. Popped up that I see. I live in Mesa, the inner city of Tucson. We're listening to local and independent news. They're saying something is happening now. The media is OTW. All right.
On the way.
Shrek 86 says, I live in Mesa, the inner city of Tucson. We're listening to them say something's happening now. So we're going to find out a little bit about what is happening.
Yeah, I haven't checked Twitter in a little bit. Just to
Thank you
see
for
if,
that. We'll look into it.
There's a couple of people posting pretty.
If something's happening in one location, we will go to another location. No problem.
Hey, LIZ.
But I never heard the time of the deadline tomorrow.
5 p.m.
Is it 5 p.m.? Okay.
5 p.m. tomorrow.
So the deadline, if the ransom notes are confirmed to be authentic, will be 5 p.m. Monday.
5 p.m. tomorrow deadline, folks.
What? I want to read Nunya. Nunya business. so we can celebrate with her. Does the captor have a delusion? And he loves him, and they're getting married.
And
made
thank
the
you.
celebrate part
And
work
W,
for
thank
me.
you.
I don't know. I heard that there was a halftime show with Kid Rock, but I don't know if that's the real halftime show or if that's the whatever that Charlie Kirk Foundation is. Donna, your membership might have worn out. You might have got a gifted membership. Annie and Tommaso took out a $650,000. Well, they bought a house for $650,000. I don't know how much their mortgage is.
We're gonna stay here, folks, and see what happens out here for a bit. See where this goes.
If I was Tommaso and I didn't do anything and I was the last one to see Nancy
today, new developments.
No, ma'am.
I would say something. I'd be.
I used to work for Fox.
You used to work for Fox?
I did. Fox
What
11
happened?
here in Tucson.
Oh.
They closed the station.
What did you do?
Well, a little bit of everything. I did the front desk. I was the admin assistant for the station manager. I worked the cameras up for the weekend news shows.
Nice.
Yeah.
Miss the Fox days?
I do.
You do?
We were like
How
a
long ago was
family. Oh my gosh, 2011.
2011?
Yeah, and then my spine went. Are you recording?
No, I'm filming. Well, I'm filming this way. I'm
Yeah.
live streaming.
No, you're not.
Yeah, because your face is not on camera.
I mean, really,
No, but my
lady?
story is.
He's sitting there with a camera.
Fortunately, it is.
Well,
So you might not want to say more.
Yeah, you don't have my name.
No, I don't know your name. You're the mystery woman.
I'm the mystery woman.
You're the
Unless
mystery
I
woman.
walk in front of the camera, right?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Am I on speaker?
Florida.
What do you mean?
Florida? Are you independent?
Yeah. I'm on YouTube.
Are you? What's your name?
Jonathan. JLR.
JLR.
Yeah.
I'll have to
See it
check
like
you
that.
out. Oh yeah.
See the hat?
Are you a follower of the
Wear the same hat.
857?
Are
Don't
you?
go any-
I don't know what that is.
That's the local channel.
857?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've never checked that out. Are you local?
Yeah, I'm local.
You are? I'll have to check that out.
A fair bit of coverage here in Australia. Savannah was born in Melbourne, Australia. Yes. True. This is from Australia. Be safe, ma'am. Have a great day. Yeah, you might want to go to the left more if you don't want to be seen.
I know.
Well, I mean, I'm filming. You're going to probably be seen at one point, but I'm pretty zoomed in. Yeah, we got your story.
Good Lord. Poor JLR.
I believe her. Said she used to work for Fox.
Yeah, the puppy bowl still goes on. That's cute.
I get that sometimes though. Like they'll talk and then they're like, "You're not recording, are you?" Yeah, we are.
No, I'm just sitting here for my health. I'm not recording.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. Thank you.
Boss lady,
My shade is going
I think
away.
people are saying Epstein because her husband's firm is
I got the umbrella.
is named in it. Happy to join one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you so much, and Kenda. Thank you. A psychic. I don't think I'm ready for psychic.
Says keeping the peace. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Keeping the peace since 1865. We're keeping the peace Peace. Thank you, Ann. W. My common 2 cents says use the scanner app or website. It won't let me send link on here. Not sure if it can list the scanner name I'm using. New member. Thank you. Thank you. 857 has the scanner on right now. He's listening to it. So if anything pops off, we'll know. You know, there's probably a lot of calls and probably a lot of things that are going on unrelated.
The whole house payment thing was a theory spread by Gray
But
Pubes.
we want to know where the next...
Don't listen to Gray Pubes.
Hello.
My name's Alex.
Alex, got another fan.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I was a sole searcher here on Thursday, man.
Were you?
No one's ever been searched. So.
No one searched?
Oh, no one searched?
I'm over there searching, taking pictures and shit. I didn't see anything disturbed, but it says something.
So you live here?
In Tucson.
Just came out to help?
Yes, came out to search Thursday. I was the only one here.
You want to talk on camera? You want to share your
Wow.
All right, Alex.
All right, we got an interview,
We
guys.
got an interview with us.
All
All right, yeah.
We got an interview,
Go
guys.
ahead, Alex.
Interview time.
All right.
A couple people know me on
All right, so we got Alex.
Criminal Network.
What's going on,
Thank
Alex?
you,
So,
Alex.
you told me you were out here searching for the very first time.
Yeah, I came Thursday. Asked some of the news vehicles because there was no cops here that day. I'm like, is there any search party? And they're like, nothing, we didn't know us. So I just went walking, and behind the house right there, there's a big building. And you get like almost like close to the houses, you know what I mean? So honestly, it was undisturbed. I don't think she went out that way. She had to come out this way. And
Why? What's back there?
It's a gully. So in other words,
But like the terrain is all
rock. You wouldn't have taken an 84-year-old that way.
No.
No. If you would, like, I'll even show you the picture of it. It's just too rough back there. There's even like the sharp trees hitting you all the time out there. But so anyway, so she had to come out through the front, and then so that same day I go walking down this way and that way. Every one of these houses have multiple cameras.
They do.
Hers was like the cheapest house, not to make fun of her
Yeah.
house, but it's the cheapest house out of all of them. They're all expensive ass houses. Right?
So this is the cheapest house out of all of them?
Not all of them. They're all beautiful.
Okay.
And they all have bunkers.
Bunkers.
So I don't know if maybe they were looking inside the house or something. I don't know. You know, of course, I'm just a speculator.
But what brought you up here?
Welcome, Mandy.
I'm a sleuth.
You're a sleuth?
Yeah.
So what day did you come here?
Thursday.
Thursday, okay.
Yeah, and then I was watching the messages, and they were like, JLR's repeating shit. So I came out here to just hang out with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I followed you with the Delphi case.
Delphi.
We might have a little different of opinions, but
okay, yeah.
we can talk about that later too.
Yeah,
but, you know. But that's pretty much. I mean, I don't know anything else other than I was searching myself. And
was there police out here?
No. Look at me, facial tattoos. I wasn't even.
Did you go on people's property? Like, or
say it again?
Did you go like on people's
behind
property?
it? No, not on their property because the gully. It's like it's like a.
I saw a gully up there at the top of the road, like all going down there too, in between.
Yeah, it goes through behind all those properties, and it's huge. And there's manholes back there too.
Manholes.
So I don't know if those were the manholes he was looking at because I didn't even think about the manhole. I would have took a picture of it.
But something got him to look at the manhole. Like, is this just due diligence, or they're starting from out?
I don't think she left here. That's just me. That's just me.
You think she's somewhere around here?
Because there's cameras both ways. There would have been a vehicle coming and going, right?
And they would have shared something.
The only way out of here is Ina or Skyline.
Exactly.
And so
they would have seen a vehicle.
They would have seen vehicles that got stoplights.
So I think she's on the property. Sadly, it's sad to say, maybe even in a bunker.
That's where there's so many different theories.
What about these?
Right.
What about I notice a lot of homes around here, and I talked about it earlier. They seem empty. Like they don't seem like there's somebody living there. Like maybe there's a secondary home to someone else from the north or something.
Good question. I don't know. A lot of people were walking around, so I wasn't being nosy looking in the windows, but I just know that I was back there and I was never questioned about it. So doesn't it seem funny that 7 days have gone by now, one search has happened, which means the FBI. In other words, the way I take it is the ransom note is valid.
It is valid.
In my
so they think it's valid in a sense. Where people think it's valid, so they're just like, we don't need to search around here. She's kidnapped.
Why wouldn't they be searching? She's an 84. Yeah, of course she didn't walk away, but I mean, like she couldn't. We would have found her by now. But
well, and they were taking pictures last night in the garage with the luminol and
the luminol in the house. They were there last night. Annie's.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's the luminol. They were taking pictures, and I saw blue and white lights. and it was pitch black.
I'm here with JLR. Just came here. Criminal Network.
Criminal Network. What does Criminal Network mean?
It's just that I have a YouTube channel, so it's like investigative, sleuth, true crime.
Are you in Tucson? Criminal Network.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
857 Tucson.
What you got in the bag?
Yeah,
You got
nice.
the bag? What you got?
Oh, waters. You want a water?
No, I've got
See how
water.
your channel- I'm on Tucson.
Criminal Network is out here. He's offering waters. He gives his perspectives. He was out here sleuthing around. No searches.
Oh my
I was a
God.
searcher on Thursday.
No
Dude, I don't
searches.
know what's going on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So I was searching. I'm gonna go again today.
I'm checking out his.
Don't go on properties because they're
No,
really
the gully
going
is,
crazy.
The gully is not part of their properties.
The Pima County Sheriff's already given out like
really?
two warnings there. Said,
Okay.
do not go on any properties. We're not playing around.
I believe you. I believe you.
They're getting messages.
Oh, here's a question. What was she wearing?
Well, what's she wearing? Nobody
Come on.
knows what she was
Come
wearing.
on. So if there was any kind of search, you would have known that.
Yeah, and that's where, you know, she goes to
No
bed,
footage.
you know what-
No footage. Nothing.
I think
And
the guy
you
in
know-
the surveillance was smaller, though, don't you? Fox is live outside the house.
If she even goes to that church, because they said she did it over online. But it's like right down the block right here. It's not even that far from here.
Yeah.
In every house.
He knows a lot.
Crazy. JLR, where's Brian Etten? He could be up there in that media tent up there.
Tucson,
So all the zip code is 857 Tucson.
got you. 857. Got you. I'm at 571.
Yeah.
Here from that.
Nice.
5 months ago.
Right on.
So what do you do? Like, what, just like criminal cases and like
Yeah, sleuth in and just that I'm really passionate about is this one, Benet Ramsey case, and the Delphi case.
So you think Richard Allen's innocent?
I'll put it to you like this. I know I have family in Delphi. They told me exactly what really happened. You want to know what happened?
What happened?
On February 14th, the crime was solved at Ron Logan's home. They searched his home. It was an illegal search. So that became fruit of the poisonous tree. So that's why you never hear anything talking about anything about the crime scene, anything to do with Ron Logan's home. It was always about the bridge, the CPS building, the trail,
You think Logan?
It was him and others. It wasn't him.
Odinist?
Acid trip more than others. But it was in my, if I was guessing, I think there was 3 people, only because I believe Reese's statements. Not the Reese's statements about Keegan, but Reese's statements about Ron Logan, because he knew him since 2000.
Thank you,
Magnolia covered that
Jams.
case good. She thinks
32 months.
She thinks more or less he's innocent.
Thank you for all you do,
Right,
Jams.
I think he's guilty.
Aren't we all allowed to have our own opinions?
Yeah,
You know what
Marie, I
That's crazy.
agree.
Though, I think the case was a mess.
It
I think Frankel should have accused herself. Going back to that prosecutor Dyer. That
Thank you.
How about
Is she
this?
for
If it was
17
him,
months? Love you,
You
girl.
could have at least gotten a fair
Love
trial.
you guys.
she didn't get a
Kinda
fair
like
trial.
that.
No, Richard Allen didn't. That's something I'll agree with. His case was a debacle. Like
was.
just the handling with this.
Debacle, just like this shit right here. You ain't the brightest.
Nice meeting you, man.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna follow you on the YouTube, right?
857 Tucson.
857 Tucson. I got you, man. Thank you.
Have a great day, Tucson.
Are you signing out?
I'll be here for a minute. I'll be here for a while.
Let me know about 20 before you go.
Well, need a water?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab one.
I got some here if you want one.
The charger too.
Gotcha. So yeah, I came here to, stop by, keep you company, give you a little
Nice.
support,
You can be my bodyguard.
There you go.
Pretty big dude.
I got you, man. Thanks.
What you do for a living?
Musician, retired musician.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think starting tomorrow there's going to be some activity. Whether it's some sort of grid search. Just can't see them keep going. There's too much media here, too much pressure. FBI Cash Patel is coming in.
Oh shit.
He's coming in tomorrow.
What do you feel about them saying they're like out of Tucson? Like, we'll bring her back to Tucson. Is that bullshit?
I mean, they sent the first ransom to a really no national known station, just a local news station. How would you even know to send it to
That is
them?
weird.
But you could just do a Google search and
You
just say,
didn't
what's
see it though, or it was the local ones first?
I think it was a local first, then TMZ.
I think that, yeah, I believe the shit.
Yeah. I mean, Yeah, you know.
Where do you live at? Where do you drive from?
I flew from Florida.
Flew from where?
Florida.
Florida, nice.
He's got a Jeep. Tell him you got a Jeep, JLR. Tell him all about the
You
Jeep.
just follow true crime too, right? I mean, I followed you on the Delphi case. So I don't know.
We
if
do
I
it all.
can
We do true
Everything.
crime. We do
everything.
border stuff. We do
Nice.
storm chasing, missing people.
No paranormal stuff?
Paranormal, no, I'm not really into paranormal.
Yeah.
Though I went to some, I did a report one time. There was an insane asylum in Pennsylvania called Pennhurst. It was an old insane asylum, and it was like, they shut it down, a lot of bad things happened, and it's like haunted. So I got a private tour in there one time. It was so creepy. They had, like, underground tour? Yeah, they gave me a private tour. It was like, it's Pennhurst. It's like outside Philadelphia. It's called the Pennhurst School. They got like an insane asylum there. So he gave me a tour, and I went through the tunnels and everything like that. It was insane.
Anything freaky in there?
No, but you know, you just get this feeling. You just get this feeling like there's souls and spirits there.
Right. See any other YouTubers out here?
Oh, I have not.
Sleuth Intuition was driving out here.
So we're just gonna plan here and see what's up, folks. I'm gonna sit down for a second and see what's brewing. I got a tip talking about some sort of school. So when somebody just sent me a tip, it said authorities were at a school. So I'm gonna look into this. So stand by.
He just got a tip that authorities are at a school. He's going to look into that, a school. We know that Tomato is a teacher.
Sure, hers might have been, she didn't pay her subscription, so I get it. But everyone around here, I'm pretty sure they paid their subscription. Oh, yeah. They're back out. Yeah. Just go to the church over here, too. Is it the church that's right down? You go up, like 5 blocks. I drove right by it.
Yeah, because you look here and then you get on my road, right?
Terrible with the street.
Me? Yeah, River first. Yeah, like right there. So in the mornings I would do I go up first.
He's like a science teacher or something.
And then through the neighborhood, and then back home. And I used to ride through here.
I hope so, PSI.
You got all the newspapers, you know, so like all over the country.
All the major ones.
Yeah, all the big ones.
We'll walk right by and see them and all that stuff.
Can I walk by one day or no?
Don't go on the property. Yeah, don't go on the property. Stay on this
Oh,
street.
okay.
Yeah, the property, it's right there. No Super Bowl time. No. Also, folks, there could be some sort of, the FBI or authorities could act on something, while Super Bowl is going on. You never know where they can pop up. These people work around the clock, Sunday, middle of the night. You just never know.
Hey, Holly, welcome back.
Yes, sir.
Whatnot. I was just saying, sorry. I didn't. Someone asked about that. I just what?
At the request of the Guthrie family, PCSD will maintain a presence at Nancy Guthrie's residence for security. Media and public are
Thank
reminded
you,
to
White
follow all
Lotus.
traffic and private property laws. No trespassing is allowed on the Guthrie property. Violations are subject to enforcement. So they sent out an alert about no trespassing on their property.
Yeah, I want to know where the outfit was that she wore to Annie and Tommaso's. And if they were found. What was she wearing and were her clothes found? Did Nancy get in her jammies? That's a huge question. No one is asked. Were her clothes that she wore to dinner at Annie and Tommaso's, were they found at her house?
So it gets hot out here during the day and then cools at night, right?
Yeah. I think it's worse.
Well, now I have you on there.
Take care. You have a great day, ma'am. She used to work for Fox News, she said.
Right, but why wouldn't they say they have her clothing that she was wearing? We know that she got into bed.
So it's got the camera planted, and we're just gonna stay here and see what's happening, if anything happens.
Catnaps. Who said she was in a nightgown? Like, where are you guys getting this stuff? It'd be easy to say, hey, Annie, what was your mom wearing? Oh, black slacks and a blue blouse. Did we find the black slacks in the blue blouse? You know what I mean? It's that simple. I mean, she went missing in the middle of the night. Did she ever change? That's a huge thing. If she never changed, we got a problem. If they don't have her clothing that she wore to Annie and Tommaso's, we have a problem. Brian Etten just tweeted they're searching a septic tank. I mean, we saw that, but is there more? He didn't just post that. He posted that 3 hours ago. Brian Etten posted that 3 hours ago. No one knows what's going on in the media. We are sitting right here with JLR amongst the media. If anything happens, he will be in the know, just like Brian Etten. Brian Etten is right next to him. That was 3 hours ago. We got to keep up. We got to keep up. Exactly, John Gone. That would be like a simple question.
Welcome aboard, folks.
Annie, Tommaso, what was mom wearing? We need to find those clothes. But we never, no one ever asked.
Again, if you want to restream this, go ahead. No problem.
Thanks, JLR. Laza, what's up, girl? Oh my gosh, that was loud. I'm not sure, Dr. Malmo. I looked at it too. Do you see the unpaid taxes? Dr. Malmo, do you see the unpaid taxes?
Red shorts, black hoodie. Or red hoodie, red shorts. Red shorts. It's the JLR trademark. Red shorts.
Not hard to find.
Stay elusive here. Walk around. You might have to go out in the elements.
Check out the property taxes, Melmo, and let me know what you think.
She said, were you with the black hoodie and the shorts yesterday? I said, yep. All right, so yeah, we're just sitting here. We're just, again, this is a feed, you know, take it what it is. This is outside the home of Nancy Guthrie.
%64% of you think the ransom is not real. 36% of you do think it's real. Get your
Sheriff
votes
is
in.
here. They said they're there at the request of the Guthrie family.
Chat, bro. Sorry? To the chat. Really? Unreadable. It's awesome.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of opinions on this matter. We welcome all opinions.
Cindy Arnold, thank you for the $10 super chat. She said, just because. Hugs. Hugs right back to you. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. And make sure you check out JLR Investigates. He's live on YouTube. He is boots on the ground. And he's kind enough to let us stream his footage. Go over there, give him a like, show him some support. Lager, we stand. We have no right to know about the case, clothes included. Okay, but it's never even been asked.
Coyotes out here, rattlesnakes.
It's never even been asked. I'm not saying they have to answer, but no one's asked. Hi, Lindsay. This is nuts.
Creepy.
This is absolutely nuts.
They're harmless, though. Wherever I lived, I had.
Dude, has anybody heard any update on where the brother-in-law is?
Where their babies are, so, you know what I mean? For the most part, they're usually on the roam.
Yes, Shell, thank you. Thanks for keeping me going today, guys. Right, does she use an Uber often? Is it something she normally did?
That was like 7 hours later.
Why did they change that Tommaso drove her home to? We'll just say it was family. That's what the sheriff said. Said it was Tommaso, and then he said, we'll just go with family.
All right, so what do we got with the comments? Let me see. We got a comment that came up. One in the chat if you think the ransom is a hoax. So
they're doing the same
there you
poll
go.
we
Press
are.
1 in the chat if you think
what was nice of me to
this
do.
ransom note is a hoax. Press 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. So we're gonna do some polls here.
Nope, you haven't missed anything.
Look at the numbers. Number
Me.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Me.
How about 2 if it's not a hoax? 1 if you think it's a hoax. 2 if it's not a hoax. 1 if you think it's a hoax. 2 if it's not. So there you go. There's some 2s coming. Here's some 2s. 2.
It's valid.
2.
He said it's valid.
So 1 and 2. There you go. Those are pretty basic 2 things. 1,
he said it's
is it a
valid.
hoax? 2, it's not a hoax.
I mean, Nancy has a cane in this picture. Who would would she really take a not that picture? She's got a cane, y'all. Did you see this woman getting in an Uber? I mean,
Dressing that's pretty good.
Maybe.
1, 2. Look, 2, 2, 2.
Linz,
yeah.
did you notice her arm? How thin her skin is? She must be on blood thinners. That could be the blood by the front door. I don't think anybody knows where Savannah's staying. Thank you, Proud Mimi, for your $4.99. Could she get inside in 2 minutes? I doubt. I I have my doubts about that. I'm not sure I believe any of the story that was told. I'm not sure I believe the church call. I find it funny no one from the church has come out and said anything, don't you guys? Miss Margaret, oh, thank you for the $10 for coffee creamer. Oh, that helps so much, thanks. I think it was planned. I don't think it was... I don't know. Maybe if it wasn't planned, then do you think it took them 3 days to come up with, okay, let's do a ransom? I mean, if this was for money, why not do the ransom the day of?
Waiting for some action, folks. That's what we're doing. Waiting for action. Will there be action? Will they be doing some surprise?
I'm not saying you can't take rides, but if you fall and you could bleed out, I don't know. I wouldn't put my 84-year-old mom in an Uber. Just saying. Wouldn't do it. I mean, they have senior drivers in communities for older people. That's what I would put if my loved ones needed a ride, it would be the senior center driver. Annie Guthrie design, that's a different one, Melmo. Look at the house. Look at the house.
Yeah. And then the second thing wasn't the second. What's in the second? Is there anything about her house? But we like
Everyone take a spot? Alex, I'm gonna go get the spot.
Gotcha.
Were they having Nancy over for a birthday celebration? Was it Nancy's birthday celebration? Yeah, it's weird. 10 minutes away, you have her Uber over, and then you drive her home? Did she ever take the Uber, guys? Oh my God, did she even go to their house? What if she never even went to their house? We don't even know if she for sure went there. Oh my God. We don't even know if she for sure went there. But the cops, we talked to the Uber driver, and what if they're like, oh my God, how did he talk to the Uber driver if there wasn't one?
okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
They were
Okay, I promise.
too drunk to pick her up, but they could drive her home? That doesn't make sense.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
What if she never even went over there? They said they talked to the Uber driver. What if they didn't? Cops lie. You know what, user? I am not going to be called crazy. I've had it with your fucking mouth. I've been sitting here for fucking 6 hours raising awareness, trying to bring attention to this case. I'm hiding you from my channel because you're obviously just here to stir the pot. The sheriff also said that they looked around for her for an hour, and then the next day he said they didn't. The sheriff has said both things on, backtracked on everything. But one thing I'm not going to be called is crazy. Well, we don't know who the driver is. What if there is a driver? What if there isn't? Right, law enforcement would know, but they could still lie. They don't have to tell us shit right now. You guys think those press conferences are for us? No, they're not for us. They're never for us. I know you guys say he's incompetent, but what if it's all on purpose? What if they know the ransom is to confuse and they're doing this to confuse them right back? You can disagree without being insultful. Is that a word? Because this whole thing is up in the air. The whole timeline doesn't even make sense. And why didn't the call from the church make it to the timeline? Like, what happened to that? There's so many unanswered questions. We didn't get any questions answered. If you think about it, we really didn't. Let's take a look at that timeline, guys, while we're sitting here. Let's look at the timeline for February the 1st. I'm going to go ahead and mute him for a second. Let's go over this. 5:32 p.m. That's a very specific time. 5:32 p.m. Nancy travels to local family's home. 9:48, another specific time. That is when her garage door opened. Family drops Nancy off at home. Garage door opens. 9:50. Look at this lady standing in front of his camera. I cannot. Spanx. Thank you, CC Caruso. Okay, then we have 9:50, the door closes. Then at 1:47, the doorbell camera disconnects. 2:12, software detects a person on camera. And then they say no video available, no subscription. Then it says 2:28, pacemaker disconnects from phone. 11:56, family checks on Nancy. 12:03, 911 is called. 12:15, patrol arrives. What happened to the hour they looked around for? Where'd that go? What happened to the hour? Oh, they looked around, nothing concerning. Yeah, I mean, we can't believe and take anything as fact. Thank you. This case is bizarre. It is. It's so bizarre. Like, I can't even. I can't even. And Colette is back. Thank you, Colette. Just a tip for being live when I finished up my chores and cooking. Glad to catch up with Jay and chat. What did I miss? Last 3 hours. Let's see. Did you see them back behind the house looking in the manholes? Because we haven't really gotten anything since then. Nothing really since then. They're still there. They haven't left.
We're just waiting for action.
5712 sign. Yeah, that girl right there, she's pretty active. Yes, big story. She posted something about, I can't think of what it is right now. So you can get her on camera. Might be a good interview.
You got that right, Webbs.
I don't know if it's the company that following that.
I can't with it.
No. You know Lizard on it? You remember that guy?
It looked like it was in red, Melmo. It looked like it was late.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
Coming down here to Tucson. Oh, okay. What was the name of your channel? You want to shout it out on YouTube? Yeah, for sure. All right. So yeah, you got a fellow sleuth, so you've been following multiple people.
It's 79 degrees in Tucson.
Criminal Network. And what do you
I'm passionate about the Delphi case, the John Bonet case.
So this one you kind of just, how long you been working?
Yeah, I had to get off to work, so.
Yeah. You've been posting it on your channel? No.
No, you haven't missed anything in the past
All right,
30 minutes.
Go out here
Welcome
at the
back.
scene here, just analyzing what's going on. Law enforcement has come out.
Hit the like button, guys.
He's a shipping.
What is it at on everything? And all the crime that happened in Tucson? I covered. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that. And then lots of positive, trying to help out businesses, people that have small businesses, things like that.
Higgins.
Pretty much, it changes from day to day.
Well, the
I didn't
investigators
plan
are still at the house, so they're doing something in there. We're just waiting.
I hope it has a positive ending at the end, man. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm doing recovery too, right?
No, sir.
I was wrong now.
JLR's in a hoodie.
Sheriff is out.
He got out of his car. How many hours have they been there now, guys? Desert heat is dry heat, correct. Me, Eve, I always forget to hit the like button. Hello, Miyamai in Finland. Good to see you. Guys, we got someone from Finland in here.
Because they all, everybody's eyes are huge, and so they can quiet
Webs.
If they have, think it would break the news, if it, whatever is on it, you think it would break it.
I gotta get
If
up for a
any
second.
time,
I'll be right back.
It doesn't matter when, but
pretty
it's like
crazy.
that would be a good time.
You're right.
At any time, I'm saying right now would be good, but
You're right.
if at halftime they release that at the Bad Bunny concert,
Nobody wants to see. Hey, well, that's my take.
I never even heard the songs. I mean, you probably
That's what I'm
said,
saying.
but I
Yeah.
never heard of it.
Like, at least if you hear the name Rihanna or something, you might have heard a song or heard it. I don't even know that. That's me. Being on my playlist. That's all.
Yeah.
Good idea, but
Oh, now the sheriff's leaving.
the great outcome.
Yeah, sheriff is leaving. Oh, he's just moving up a little bit.
Moved his truck up.
Well, those people are going on a little walk through the day, I guess, huh?
shift change, yeah, exactly. About every 3 hours they've been switching the guy out, or every 2 hours maybe. Okay, let me move it.
Are you on the scanner still?
Yeah. Usually run that.
Right. You have to take a follow.
At night we run the court.
Run the what?
Court. We get arrested.
Oh, shit.
So,
Yeah, I run a page on California job, everything comes down. I'm just 40,000 followers. Good payment for it, but non-profit. But I post any offender was a violation. I could do it. You're all about, it's all about awareness again.
right?
And they also have that here in Arizona. I created a page, but they show you who's a violation in Arizona.
I've seen them now. Not only violation, but just
California, there's over 100,000. That's another, those are the ones that are registered. Some that don't even have to register. Great. Your father too, right? Your father?
Yeah, times 3.
Nope.
Yeah. Daryl. No need.
Okay, I'm back. Are we muted? Oh, wait, hold on. My bad.
Drone?
Last time we saw Annie and Tommaso was when they were crouching down in their car, huh? When they were crouching down, driving away from somewhere.
Oh, there's hold on, I got some information.
Oh.
Hold on.
We might be getting a tip.
I got something going on.
I saw it.
Yeah, I'm not here.
Where'd you at? That one?
Oh, I yelled yesterday.
Oh, gotcha.
Our update's probably past right now.
So that's an interesting question that just got brought up.
What
They're
is it?
saying, does anyone know about Savannah's cousin Terry? Savannah's cousin Terry.
Who's that?
And they say there's a cousin that Savannah has. During her childhood, Guthrie had a cousin named Terry and would playfully stage mock kidnappings and road trips with her and her sister Annie.
What?
What's going on with that? Anybody know about that? Anybody hear about the cousin Terry? I'm sure authorities, but people are talking online. That's the newest one.
Cousin Terry. They used to stage kidnappings?
People are saying, yeah, no. I'm going to have to ask her to move, but I really don't want to ask somebody to move.
I mean, does she not see you there?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you do me one favor? Oh, you're awesome. Thank you.
Can you get the fuck out of
Everyone
the way?
on my screen's like, hey. No, you're good. Thank you. Thank you.
Trying to get the drone.
I didn't know how to ask. Like, hey,
No, that's
should
okay.
you move? Move out of my way. I didn't want to
Yeah.
say it like that. You know what I mean? Because
I
anyone
can't
has the
get
right
the
to stand
drone
anywhere.
with
You know?
my-
Thank you. I know. I
He's so
appreciate that.
polite.
Where
How
you
could
looking at?
anyone
The
not
drone?
like this guy?
Yeah, I can't get it.
Where does Terry, where's cousin Terry live?
Are you sleeping? No, there's just people.
Back it up, Terrelyn.
There was a couple that just were doing
Can you hear me? Oh, I had a phone already.
Keith, that's disgusting.
Yeah, they're just watching.
Septic tanks and wells. That was what we have today.
Well, I've never seen
Septic tanks and wells. I'm telling you, the internet's talking about this cousin Terry. I kept getting tagged. The cousin Terry.
I keep
Mock
getting
kidnapping.
tagged. Nope, there's no drones.
My cousin used to be best friends with Savannah in elementary.
Uh-huh.
As soon as they got out of college, they stopped contacting. So I tried to find out, hey, maybe.
Have you heard of Terry?
You heard of Terry? No. No.
I'm sure they're interviewing like other family members that we don't even know that came out of the woodwork, you know? You got to think, any family member or anyone that has been in Nancy's home should get extremely vetted. Put your emotions to the side, you know, put your how dare you to the side, pointing fingers. I mean, anyone,
Yeah.
the sheriff said,
Put your how
no
dare
one
yous to the
has
side.
been cleared. Right? I mean, anyone that has ever been in that house should be in this situation, unless they know what's up. And I think they do, but they're not sharing no person of interest. They're not sharing a suspect. They're not sharing a vehicle. They're not sharing nothing.
Oh, God, it is true. Savannah just...
Please repeat, JLR. Are you talking about Terry?
Oh, Lord. Savannah described her cousin Terry as someone who staged fun, adventurous kidnappings and
We're
road
just sharing
trips.
what's out there, right? We're out there, right? The internet talks. Whether you believe the internet or not, the internet could be good. The internet could be cruel.
The cousin introduced
internet
young
is
Savannah
the
to
internet.
Psalm 23. It's described as a secret code shared between them. Can't make this shit up, guys. Can't make it up.
But law enforcement. But I don't know. I mean, we're saying put trust in law enforcement, and today, 7 days later, they're going in a manhole on the property for the first time. That should have been done on Sunday. They should have scoured that property. Should have went in every nooks and crannies and holes, spider holes, manholes, any holes, and searched the holes. And here we are, 7 days later, and they're searching a manhole in the property for the very first time.
Savannah Guthrie has shared that information in previous interviews.
I think church members, and it's pretty, when you have to say church members to be vetted, any church members that were at the house, church members.
Oh. Hello, Paul Sorensen.
Personally,
I don't know. It's weird though,
she
right?
never made it out of this subject. Somebody has at nighttime, it's pitch black, nobody's going to see anything. No cameras, and you could put somebody somewhere. Scour around, find out what houses are vacant, what houses have seasonal occupants, what houses aren't occupied, empty houses, sheds, barns, outhouses, garages, cubby holes, tunnels. I don't know if there's tunnels out here. Everywhere. Search. No search. Have they done a grid search? An actual grid search? I don't think so. I don't think they've done an actual grid search.
You could, here, I'll give you guys the link to this story. You can read it yourself. Savannah Guthrie leans on her faith amid mother's harrowing disappearance. This is the article that talks about cousin Tari. Tari is a woman, it sounds like. It's a female. There you go. Go read it for yourself. No, it was Psalms. Hold on, let me go back to it. 23.
Giving out bazooka bubblegum.
Psalm 23. And I think it's T-E-R-I. T-E-R-I, not T-E-R-R-Y. I want
You want
some
a gum? Bazooka? I know a lot of people have been out here and they're probably hungry.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very
You
much.
hungry?
No, I'm good. Thank
You good?
you very much.
I got
appreciate
food.
it. Thanks.
Got like granola bars and things.
Oh, I have a granola bar too. Thank you for the gum.
All right.
I
Thank you.
I'm just trying to look for some decent internet to send a video.
It's hard.
And it's the internet is very hit and miss.
Verizon works good. I'm a Verizon guy.
Same
Verizon
here,
works
but
pretty good.
Thank you very much. That's very kind.
You're welcome. If you want more, let me know.
Appreciate it.
I was gonna go off for law enforcement. I don't want to bother law enforcement. I was gonna ask him if he wants any food.
It
or
says
water.
it's unavailable for legal reasons. What? What you talking about, Willis?
Lie detector test everyone. Lie detector test anyone. Everyone and anyone. I know they're not admissible. Lie detector.
He gave him a granola
Put your
bar.
head in wires and tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. See who lawyers up, who refuses, who clams up. Sometimes
The
they
hate
work,
he gets is
sometimes
not
they don't,
fair,
sometimes
guys.
they come up
It just
inconclusive, sometimes people find ways to manipulate it. Take a lie detector test.
Psalm 23 is the one they read at funerals. The Lord is my shepherd.
I mean, what else are you allowed to legally do? You can't
She's
really,
still out
you're
there
not
running
legally
her
allowed to
mouth, Marie.
waterboard anyone for any
She ain't
information.
shut up yet.
But come on, man. She's 84 years old. It's now been a week. What's going on?
Thank you, Mandy Nicole.
84 years old. It's been a week.
You guys are doing the Lord's work. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
We're a week into this. I believe it's Nancy's friends' children. They would know everything, medical whereabouts. Everybody within that inner circle should be questioned. Everybody, from her hair salon person, pharmacist,
Thank you,
people
guys.
that worked at her home.
Go make
on
sure you're
different
subbed
things.
up to
We've
JLR
talked about that.
Investigates.
Apparently, she had electrical work. The electrical work person, the pool cleaner, the landscaper, the butler, the maid, the healthcare, home healthcare providers, any healthcare assistants, doctors, church members, sex offenders in the area, registered SOs in the area. I mean, there's a lot. You can just keep church.
Pool guy.
So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna charge up, but what I'm positive spin is tell people to share Hope for Nancy hashtag. Hope for Nancy.
Hope for Nancy hashtag. Spread it.
Hope, go take your
Hope
grievances
for
up with him.
Nancy.
Don't take them up with me.
Spread it. Delivery people. Who else should be questioned? Delivery, FedEx, Ubers.
I'll be back in about
Thank you.
hour and a half.
All right. Uber drivers, FedEx, UPS.
I've never have I ever staged a kidnapping for fun. You've done that? Done deal? Put a 1 in chat if you've ever played kidnapping. I can't say I've ever done that. I'm curious though. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever played kidnapping. Put a 2 if you have not.
Remember, the local media here is going to be doing their reports here. Their 5 o'clock reports coming soon. We'll go listen in. There's some reporters.
What you got?
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, cops and robbers, kidnapping? No.
Septic tanks. Wells, septic tanks. ravines, gullies.
I never even thought about it either. What are fun, adventurous kidnappings?
We're live out here. Where else? Where else? Where else should be searched?
I mean, what would a kidnapping look like? Kidnappings aren't fun. How old is Terry? It doesn't sound like Terry was their age. Terry's older. Oh no, Robin, I hope everything's okay. How about surprise weekend getaways? Staged kidnappings? No, done deal. I never did. I mean, I guess I'm at work, come kidnap me. Yeah, I guess I have used that. Like, hey, I'm at work, come kidnap me. It's funny till it's not, I guess. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm sorry you're going through that, honey. We're here for you, girl. Prayers going up to your husband. I'm really sorry to hear that. You do, Sasa. Murder mystery games.
2 hours till the sun goes down, folks. About 2 hours till the sun goes down. Out here still running the stream. We're just going to keep it going. See what exactly happens here.
Someone paid to put you in jail at the school fair. Oh, I remember that. When they do that. Thank you, Bossy. Terry Tanner Morris. Okay, thank you, Ishi. Terry Tanner.
In about, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so, I think a lot of these media outlets are going to be coming out with their cameras doing their 5 o'clock shots. So we'll see what happens there. What they could say, any new information. But we got the internet. We pretty much know what's going on.
Where does she live? Is she even in Arizona? Yes, I used to have to go to Saturday school. Welcome back, Colleen. Oh, Paula, no, I did not realize that there was 2 women missing in Michigan. That's horrible. Terry's a girl, yeah. I don't know whose cousin. I don't know what side of the family. Headphone.
Again, share what you have to say in the chat. We're out here. Sun is going down all afternoon. Saw two big flare-ups today. One, they went to the property, look at the well, poke around in the woods area on the side of Nancy's home, right side of the home where the other neighbor lives. Two, a call of trespassing law enforcement, and law enforcement still out here at the request of the Guthrie family. Rewards still $50,000. No new sightings, major developments, nothing like that. Let's see in the next soon if they release a ransom video or something. We get more information. We shall see.
Wait a minute. We're getting conflicting news here from that trespassing call, guys. I got to show you something. What I think we were lied to. Hold on.
Can I ask you guys not to stand in the road? If you don't mind.
Love your accent.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you. Sound like Australian. Oh, people don't stand in the road.
No, you guys got to see this. This is MSNBC.
I think it was from Australia. Had an Australian accent. Sheriff was telling people, stay out of the road. No congregation in the road.
Okay, look at this, guys. You're going to do a big what the fuck moment. Okay, this is Alex Tibet. Check this out. Something's hinky. Look. This is that neighbor's house. This was 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. See JLR? That's when JLR was standing there. This says Nancy Guthrie's nearby neighbor's house. This is across the street. Sheriff's deputies have now gone to the back of the nearby neighbor's house after waiting 20 minutes without a response to knocking. How did this person call for trespassing if they're not even answering the door to the police? This is across the street 2 hours ago. They knocked for 20 minutes. And then went to the back. So see, JLR walked up when they were walking around to the back. We didn't see them knocking for 20 minutes because he didn't switch our view yet. 20 minutes for them to say, hey, go to the back? I don't know. I think that's a little weird. Yeah, we watched it. He moved over and then we saw them walking around the back. Crazy. He said, was that a call for trespassing? He said something like that. He didn't say yes. He said something like that. See, there's millions of people, not millions, but there's, 100 different media outlets here that are all getting different views, and they're all at different spots. Why would you call the cops for a trespassing and then get in the shower? Doesn't make sense. The call, should we go back? It's roughly 2 hours ago. There it is. So it was right here 2 hours and 46 minutes ago. Hold on. He moves us, remember? Here we are.
Got action.
We're moved.
Got action.
This is what it was.
What is sheriff's up here for? Two sheriffs have arrived.
MSNBC, who was right.
I don't know what's going on.
Who was right in front of the house.
Maybe they're at somebody's house.
Is the one who said they knocked for 20 minutes.
Maybe they're at somebody's house.
Yeah, this is it.
See, you never know. Look. Going in this house. Maybe somebody complained about trespassing or something.
But it looks like they're just pulling up.
I saw two sheriffs roll in. I'm like, well, all right. This could be like a call. What's happening here? So this is up the hill from...
Oh, Tammy Jackson. I don't think we know diddly about the case, to be honest. That guy did say 20 minutes, but that was not a 20-minute knock.
Dude, they're knocking on the neighbor's door. Why?
Thank you, boss
Maybe they got
lady.
Information or something. There's nobody there. Maybe it's unrelated.
Where's Tommaso?
Doesn't appear like anyone's here, though.
Thanks, Steph. Right, why would you be napping, though? Why would you call the police and say people are trespassing and then take a nap? I didn't remember being over here this long.
I got the drone up, too. The drone is up.
So the cops had a drone up? And they're at this door?
Let me show you. Go over here. Let's go over here.
It's pretty long. It seemed like this part was quicker than this, but...
So this is at the top of the hill. So This is the cul-de-sac in front of Nancy's house at the top of the hill, the far top home. 2 of them rolled in here.
I know, but if someone called the police for a trespass, why wouldn't they just answer the cops? Like, why wouldn't they just open the door or talk to them? This just seems kind of weird.
They were knocking on the door. No one answered. Man, I keep getting pricked. Okay. There's the deputy there.
I keep getting pricked. Okay, there's a deputy at his truck. Let's skip forward. See what they do next.
You never know what.
Damn, I don't remember this part being this freaking long. They're still just sitting there.
Alright, I'm in a good spot.
Okay, so we sit here.
I'm very, very grateful. Just, it's interesting. Somebody blue there. But this road numerous times, and I've never seen anyone in the driveway here.
Oh, okay, let's go up here.
Nice to see you again.
You too. Sorry.
Are you good?
Yep.
I brought you water.
You too, Johnny.
Oh, this is when that lady comes up.
Jonathan,
Hi.
I brought you water and an umbrella.
You got an umbrella? Oh my goodness. What's your name?
I followed you for years.
What's your name?
I can't believe
I'd
it.
take an umbrella and water.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I have
Perfect,
my
because
life. Let me get you some water.
I'm worried about my camera.
This is my
Yeah.
Not her again. Okay. We were distracted by her too.
Oh, okay. Deputies are back. Deputies are back. One second. We got a lot of activity going on. Deputies are back. They might be leaving. I don't know.
No. Is that who you're looking for?
Just going to remind again, don't trespass on people's property, guys. Okay? It's already a major inconvenience for everybody in the area, and we don't want to make it. We don't want to put any extra law enforcement actions. We don't have to. So it's mind where we're staying, do the right thing.
So this was centered around a trespassing call complaint.
Something like that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Something like that.
I know it's girly, but I don't care. Thank you. Thank you.
Because I can hear you earlier.
And then they had to move. So that's how that went down. I'm going to refresh. Yeah, I wanted to go back and play that part. We're going to real time now. Now we are live.
How's it going?
We had to get out of the road.
What's your name?
Troy.
Troy.
Yeah.
Brings you out here.
Just kind of wanted to peep the scene. I've been kind of covering it on my YouTube channel.
We got a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your YouTube?
The Juice is my YouTube channel.
The Juice. Nice.
I figured I'd come out here and peep the scene, kind of see what's
The
going
Juice.
on.
Did we lose him?
The Juice. Want to talk on JLR Investigates? Share your perspective?
Oh my.
All right, come on in. Come on in, right over here.
Come on in, The Juice.
Here with the local resident, The Juice. Juice is on YouTube. What's going on?
Nothing, man. Really actually overheard this. Well, my girl had told me about it. I looked it up. I decided to kind of tune in and see what was going on. I've been hearing a bunch of different tips. I mean, the new information just been popping up left and right. So I figured I'd take it live to my YouTube channel to kind of put the message out there a little bit.
Public awareness.
And I don't want to say too much because I don't want nobody to quote me on it. So
Speculation.
we
We speculate. Shoot it. What do you think?
My personal opinion.
What do you think? Go for it. Go for it. We're speculation. We have opinions. Everyone
just
shares.
considering I've been hearing a lot of talks about like the family member being in debt or having a gambling issue. I feel
Which
like,
family member? Maso? Annie?
Is that the brother-in-law?
Oh,
I don't know his name exactly.
Uh-oh.
Son-in-law then.
Or I thought it was the sister of Nancy that was...
It's her husband.
Oh, it's her husband?
Yeah.
Oh.
Annie and Tommaso Cioni. Her real married name is Annie Cioni, but she goes by Annie Guthrie.
Yeah. So I
He's
feel
still
like,
got that bubble gum.
It just has to be family related for whatever's going on. I feel like it's got to be
family related.
I mean, I don't see anybody taking her, randomly taking an old lady and holding her for ransom. It just doesn't sit well with me. But
my chat here has all types of people with all types of opinions on the matter. We let everyone express until we find out more details. We don't know details.
Yeah.
Pima County Sheriffs, your take on them? Good, bad, incompetent in this situation? What do you think about the Pima County Sheriffs or the FBI or law enforcement that has handled this case?
I feel like they're keeping a lot of information from the public for sure. I don't know. I feel like they know a lot of stuff we don't know yet. For what I can see, I think they're doing a decent job. I mean, I feel like they could have responded a lot more quicker considering
He's blowing bubbles.
Pacemaker.
I told you.
I mean, I feel like there could have been a quicker
I told you.
response, I don't know. What
Appreciate your time. Thank you. Be safe.
We
and,
need a bubble gum.
Thanks a
Your
lot.
YouTube channel is
Bubble
The Juice?
emoji.
The Juice.
Yeah.
We're going to go check out The Juice.
So what is everyone waiting for right now? Just
Well, I
sticking
mean, the
around to
family requested law enforcement to be here.
Yeah.
We don't know when a raid would go down. We don't know if there will be a warrant executed at any houses. Last night, as the sun went down, 8 o'clock p.m., they were over there at Annie's house.
Yeah.
So that could happen again. Something could happen here. Law enforcement could arrive. They could get some sort of credible tip, something. Maybe they come and do a quick search at any given time.
Yeah.
That's the thing about it is you never know what you're going to get.
What's your channel? I feel
JLR
like
Investigates.
I feel like I might have been watching
You
you
probably
a second ago.
probably see.
How many you got live right now?
You were
24,000.
watching him.
24. Were you at 41 at some point?
Mhm.
Do you travel and do this?
That's him, dude.
I do, yeah.
I felt like I was listening to you earlier. I thought.
Mhm.
I think you were up at the home and then they pushed everybody down.
No, I wasn't here
Were you
then.
up there at the?
No, a couple days ago, I wasn't here yet. I just came here.
You just got here. Okay.
A couple days ago.
Hey, well, thanks for your
Juice.
time, man.
Thank you for your time. Be safe. Thanks for the chat.
Anytime.
All right, let's go check him out. The Juice. He's a local here. Might uncover something.
I think I was watching you. I feel like I was.
Very nice guy.
You gonna be over here all day, you think?
No, what's am I in your way?
Oh, no, you're
Oh,
good.
no. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be here till at least till the sun goes down.
Oh. Are
You?
you from Tucson?
No.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna just step out and get something to eat.
Like you're gonna be out here at night and see what's going on. Or
Maybe.
who are you with?
Univision.
Univision.
Yeah.
Okay. Got Univision out here. You guys first day out here?
No, we've been here
Okay.
since it all happened.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Which your channel? Your
JR. On Twitter or
YouTube.
X? YouTube? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You guys were at the house last night?
Not at the sister's house?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Missed the action.
I know, right? Actually,
You don't even know what.
Yesterday was the only time we were able to go to Phoenix for a minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna keep it here and see what's happening.
God. Thank you, Paul Sorensen. Did you guys see my chat?
So we'll know if
That's so
something pops
rude,
off.
dude.
That's our goal here. We'll know if something pops off.
Didn't I say he was my friend yesterday? I could have sworn I did. Hey Z Travels, it's good to see you. I never followed JLR till this, Jay, and I followed you for more years than I care to count. Thank you for introducing me to JLR. Someone told me he was a jerk, and I'm pissed that I believed it. Always look for yourself, guys. People lie on here. People lie on here. A lot of people have unfortunate pasts. It's what you do with your past that counts. Do you continue the same behavior or do you do better? It's pretty simple. Just very disappointing to call people idiots. I guess if you call yourself Deep Throat, what do you expect? You know, it's funny you say you don't believe in his political beliefs, because I've known him for like 14 years and I don't even know his political beliefs. No, Banfield didn't take down her videos. Rumors, the rumors, the rumors. People are just cruel, man. Someone putting in the work. Ashley's video is up and has 2.2 million views. And there you go, Colleen. Yeah, I don't like that. Doodle mom, that. You gotta respect the man for being boots on the ground, period. He's polite. He doesn't give you false information. He allows his chat to speculate. What makes him an idiot? I'd love to have a debate on this topic, to be honest. I think it's jealousy. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It is what it is. Everybody can have their opinions. It doesn't mean that we have to agree with them. But if you see something like that, you might think, oh, I don't ever want to watch him. She keeps calling him a felon? Why is Hella bashing JLR? You might want to go ask her. Oh, she said Ashley's next video will be posted probably around 3 a.m. Eastern. We'll be checking it out. They can't stand to see someone be successful, I guess. It's crazy. Yep, Cavalcante, yeah. He's covered a lot of stuff. AC, are you talking to me? I've never heard of JLR, but I'm going 10 toes down for him. 10 toes? If you go to my first live stream on my channel, it's a collab with JLR. I don't know who you're talking to. Envy. It's really sad to see people, you know, trying to bring others down. It's just, I don't know. Icky. It's like Duty Ron got, like, the ick. What's a weird compliment? I try not to, Belinda. I hope you had a good day, Lisa Smith. Bye, AC. Don't forget all 10 of your toes. Don't forget all 10 of your toes. Congratulations to Cal's best friend. She's pregnant and has been trying for years and years. How nice. Take all 15 of your toes. Your nasty toes. With toe jam. Kathy, if it was just that simple, huh? People just don't know how to be nice. There's gotta be dickheads. Wait, why was Lori Jean's comment deleted, Gypsy? Gypsy, are you butt modding? I don't know. 10 toes down? Like, okay. Let's leave your toes out of it. This guy is not happy. At all. I think when you watch JLR, you can't take his chat serious. Kind of like Law and Crime, Court TV, the bigger chats. He doesn't have moderators.
Give me $10 to kick it over.
Read up. I can't. It's... Call him silly? I don't think she called him silly. I think she called him an idiot. No, I think that's Hang 10. No, she didn't unsub from here, Gypsy. She was talking about someone else. But thank you. You're doing a good job. You guys are doing a good job. Well, 10 toes down is a stupid saying.
All right, folks. Still here.
Sorry, it is.
Still here.
I just don't like people calling my friends idiots. That's all.
I'm gonna get in the shade a little bit. Anyone can use the stream, go ahead. JLR investigates out here in the field here.
Just say I stand on it with everything I have. Like, I stand on it 10 toes down. Stupid. I hate feet. Thank you,
We're
Shell,
just
for
waiting
the
to see
super
what happens.
sticker. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Kaus. Lori Jean. Sorry, Lori Jean. What do you want a poll of, you guys? Champ, we have no updates. We have nothing going on. We're idle. Vegas Gem, I hadn't heard it until last year. And I was like, 10 toes down. Okay. Congratulations, Kenzie. That's huge. After 5 years, congratulations. Of whether you think she's still alive. That's kind of like, I don't want to do that.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard.
Colette, I love how you get me.
See, a lot of people are starting to set up their
They're packing up.
equipment for that 5 o'clock news.
Yeah.
See, that's how mainstream media
When they
works.
pack up, though, this is when
Media
shit
outlets
goes
will
down.
Go to a scene and just pop up and do their 5 o'clock report, and then they pack it up and leave.
I don't think I can put up a poll that says that. Oh, look at, he's back with the 10 toes down. He came back with bones.
Some people are like, where am I? So this is a road here. Earlier up there,
Yeah.
there was a report of some trespassers
We're
up
watching
there. Went
JLR.
up there. The sheriff went in the backyard. They were looking for
Yes,
somebody
he's
and
still
find
there.
whoever it was.
Dude, we've been in
We
it
thought
to
it was
win it
connected
today.
to Nancy at first.
No, you're not the only
Not.
one thinking it.
This road
Absolutely
takes
not.
you
Eve.
right out, right. I mean, from the top of the hill, you could see Nancy's home.
I'm definitely not shaming you guys for the thought. I just don't want to type it. You know what I mean? All you guys got to do is click a little button. I have to type out. Do you think she's alive? Yes or no? I can't do that. If I just had to click the little circle, maybe. But do you want to type it out? Because I don't want to do that.
Special law enforcement.
Z, you think that Tommaso is going to be in cuffs soon? Hit the thumbs up. Teresa, don't mention those toes. Those hairy toes in brown sandals. Yeah, I just feel like it's just bad juju. I just don't want to
Was
type
this
that out.
whole kidnapping because of Savannah? Was Savannah targeted here? It was revenge on Savannah.
I don't think it's a bad thought to wonder if she's still alive or not, though. I just don't, want to put that out like that. That's all. I think a lot of us are wondering. I mean, it's been a week. The odds are
As you can
not
see,
in
the
her
sun is starting
favor,
to go down.
unfortunately.
We'll see what- if anything
But we still have that little glimpse of hope, Think of her as our grandma. Think of her as your grandma. Seemed like a tough lady, but she still was 84. We got to hold on to that little piece of hope, even if it's just a
Again,
minute
if there's any type
answer.
of raid, I would suspect the raids would be in the morning. Of any type of search warrants or raids. Particularly rest.
Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, Bobu. I appreciate that. Did Tommaso borrow Nancy's car in that day, resulting in her taking an Uber to dinner, and then they took her back, and now they have towed her car away. Yeah, the family didn't look too good yesterday. I don't think you guys are using the word occult for this Annie's stuff. It doesn't say. It doesn't say occult, guys. She teaches creative writing and at the University of Arizona Poetry Center. Did you guys know that? I'm about to send you guys some links. Yeah, they're academic. They're not. Look, I don't know if she still does that, but there's one link. I'm about to give you guys some information. You can look. She teaches oracular writing, not occult. This is a different word. Look. No, they're not at Annie's house. This is Nancy Guthrie's house.
Well, listening to a couple of these news reports that people are doing.
You guys are acting like she's demonic and shit.
But if I'm on TV, that's fine. I'll let you know. I hate to know this girl.
Right.
Who's Haley Busby?
I'm gonna go to my other phone. I'll be right back.
Of course. The chair is here.
Yes, they were at Annie's last night for 3 hours. Thank you, Rhonda, for real. They took a bunch of pictures. We have no idea, Miss Robin. Thank you for your super chat. You always ask the best questions. When was the last time Nancy was seen alive by someone other than Annie and her husband? Great question. I said that earlier. My two questions
All
are,
right, still here.
When was the last proof of life?
We're gonna see what's happening
And
here.
her clothes.
A lot of media is gonna be going live here in the next 10 minutes. We'll see what that's about. See what they have to say. See if anybody got any new reports.
What kids, Shell? Whose kids are you talking about? I don't think there's any kids involved in this one. You're gonna get yelled at by, like Nancy Grace yelled at Chris McDonough for bringing up kids. NJ, thank you for becoming a member today. Catnaps. Catnaps, you don't hate me. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I even wondered if she even went over there for dinner. We don't even know that.
I don't know, something, my phone catches on to somebody's Wi-Fi or something and it goes away for a second. I don't know what's happening here. Nah, it's something.
Benton hasn't tweeted in 3 hours, guys.
Here.
I think I might wrap this up.
Make sure I'm not on somebody's Wi-Fi.
Let you guys head over to JLR's. I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been 7 hours. I don't think I can go much longer. Nancy's kids. You mean Savannah and Annie? We don't know, at a hotel in an undisclosed location.
All right.
The Super Bowl has started.
It was like on somebody's Wi-Fi. For some reason, I would be connected and it just started acting weird.
Maybe I'll come back later. I just need to go stretch my legs.
I turned it off, so hopefully it doesn't go back on. No, the deputy's not on eyes on me. The deputy's just out here making sure everything's okay.
All right, I'm going to give you JLR's link so you guys can hop right over there and not miss any coverage. I don't really care about the football. I have no idea what Annie knows or doesn't know. All I know is no one has been cleared. Thank you for joining. If you are replaying from this point, we're going over to JLR. Or if you just joined, we're going over to JLR. You guys got the link. Thank you guys so much. If anything major happens, I will come back live. So make sure you're subscribed and the notification bell is hit, because if anything breaks, you know everybody's going to be blowing me up. So I will come back live if anything happens. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I can redirect you maybe. Let's see if JLR has his redirects on. Then I can get talked about it in the chat. I'm sure that everybody will be like, ah. Let's light it up. I mean, Nick the Hat was in here today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get it set up. Give me 2 seconds. He's staying till at least dark, so. Thank you, guys. Here we go. If he doesn't have it on, it won't work. He doesn't have it turned on. I can't redirect you. What a poop. Yeah, that upsets me too, Hilson, but. All right, guys, there's the link. You guys have a wonderful day, and let's hope that some good news comes in about Nancy. If anything breaks, I'll be live. Bye, guys. Thank you for spending your day with me. I appreciate you. Again, thank you to JLR Investigates. You can find him on Facebook, YouTube, and X. For watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further? Bring it all in and join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.